ゆく意識のせいで自覚が言わされ書き込まれた自分語りはブランクに仕分けされてゆく超えろ時を超えろ囲まれた規制の向こうへと明日が重なり合う因果の渦へ飛び込むのさそしてまたあの日々のきらめく全ての思い出を取り戻せ僕らの歩む道が交錯した奇跡さえ超えるペノグラム出会いも別れさえも愛しすぎて瞬きよりも早いで天使にもなれる
And so here she's kind of seen evidence of Okabe's like kind of despair from time traveling so many or time leaping so many times, and his mind is like broken because he doesn't know how to get out of like his situation. So here Makise is or Kurisu is like trying to like figure out how she's gonna convince her past self to help Okabe because that's the only way they can get out of the situation. So it kind of like actually builds up towards the main storyline in a way. So it's kind of neat playing these side stories because they kind of like fill in a bit of the gaps that were in the main storyline.
何か秘密とかないの？首筋に星型のあざとか。ないわよ、そんなあざ。
Besides, as Okabe told me my most closely guarded secret, there's a 100% chance that I'd beat him up. If someone like that I liked asked, "You like me, don't you?" I can't imagine I'd take it very well. I had one of those sliding keyboards as my first phone in 12th grade. Oh, okay. I didn't get a cell phone until university. I'm trying to think if I had the... Yeah, I had like one of those. I had a really old school like Nokia one. Because that would have been, yeah, before, in like mid 2000. Early 2000s. When I started going to university and I finally got a phone. But I do remember those sliding keyboard type phones. Oh no, wait, was that even... I can't even remember if I had the Nokia one. I remember I had a flip phone at one point. Like, that was like when I was in probably like middle of university that I finally got a cell phone. I don't remember. Nokia phones are durable. I feel like they could be a good weapon. I had like the old school Nokia that were like little blocks. I don't know how to describe it, but they're like, they had like the black and white screens. T9 phones? I guess so. I don't know what they're called. See, I'm not even really that well versed with the model. It was like one of the earlier models. Like, it wasn't like a fancy keyboard, sliding keyboard phone or a flip phone or anything like that. It was just like a round, chunky, small phone. That's it. With like a very small screen on it. It was black and white, and that was it.
Huh? 何かあったの?
Vertically? I don't know what you mean by vertically. No, it just had like a number pad looking kind of like key set on it. That's it. Like 1 to 9 keypad. It was very, very simple. Like, I think super simple looking. I one time linked a picture of it. Okay, here, hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of this phone. Nokia phone. Nokia old cell phones. It looked like this. Let's see if I can link this. Copy image. I don't know what you mean by vertically, but it just looked like this. Whoa, what the hell? This is too big an address. Open a new tab. I don't know how to get like a smaller address. Retro stylish phone. What the hell? People are still selling these? These ones? It looked like this one. It wasn't exactly that one, but it looked like that one. Very simple. It looks similar to the one that they showed in Blair Witch game. But yeah, that Nokia. That was like my very first phone. My very first phone. And then after that I had a I had a flip phone style one. That was more in this. That was more like the current models. I don't know. This game is so quiet. What's up? Did you figure something out? A light bulb flicks on in my head. I do have a secret, one that I rarely tell people. I gaze into the cell phone on the table as if to look at my papa on the other side.
あったわ、心当たり。多分、これを言われたら信じる。
There's one secret in particular, one that leads to a soft spot in my heart, the most sensitive part of me. It's what I desire the most.
フォーク。私、フォークが欲しいの。え？
When I was a kid, I wanted it more than anything else. I begged Papa for it on my birthday, my personal fork. Since then, that fork became something that touched my heart, a symbol of Papa's love for me when I was little. A symbol of love that I could have received had a relationship not shattered on my birthday 7 years ago. Aww. So actually this explains that little line about like how she wants her fork. And this was the kind of like the password sentence she teaches Okabe in order to get past Kurisu to believe him and help him. But she never explained it.
一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。そういえば過去の私は岡部を信じると思うの。
Dun, dun, dun. Aw. Papa is silent. Maybe he knows what I'm talking about, but he won't say a thing. That's just how it is.
フォーク？ああ、あれか。
Wait, he knew about it? Then, Yukitaka Oji-sama opens his mouth. That? What does that mean?
黙れユキタカ。余計なことを口にするな。
君が僕のところに置いてったクリスちゃんへのプレゼントのことだろ。黒木、持ってきてくれないか？
おじさま？
Wait, he did get her a present? Wait a minute. What is he saying?
ユキタカ、今その話をするな。
いい加減にしてくれ。もう預かり続けるのも限界だ。
Dad and Yukitaka Oji-sama continued to argue over their phone. While I tried to follow the unfurling drama, Kuroki-san brought out a small, slightly crushed box. Though the colors were faded, the box was beautifully wrapped.
こちらです。
小一のやつが7年前に君と喧嘩した後、疲れ切って我が家に預けていった品物だ。娘にプレゼントを買ったのに無駄になったって言ってたよ。
ユキタカ。
7 years ago. That would have been like when she was 11. He argued with an 11-year-old. I take the box from Kuroki-san and start to unwrap it. I guess she was also very mature and intelligent though, even at that age. As I thought, inside the box was a fork with an adorable design.
これ。
I remember. It's the one that I begged Papa for. Something I've wanted for a long, long time. Something I've yearned for in my heart for a long, long time. And it's finally here.
Papa!
I thought I would never have it. My personal fork always needed to be a present from Papa. But here it is now. It came to me 7 years later.
Papa!
ああ。
礼ならユキタカにでも言っておくのだな。こいつが御所を大事に持っていたのだから。私は知らん。
Her dad is such a tsundere, like, she totally gets it from her dad.
素直じゃないね、君も。
ユキタカ、お前はいい加減に黙っていろ。
He Nakabachi kind of reminds me of my own dad.
小一、いい加減にしないと、娘の死体の前で本音を言う羽目になるかもしれないんだぞ。
That gruff kind of stoic act. Papa struggled to choose his words. After a series of tiny groans, followed by silence, he finally mutters.
そんなにそれが大切なものだというなら、過去のお前もそのことを持ち出せば信じるだろう。
Such a heartwarming moment.
私にできるのはここまでだ。 雪高、この私をこんな茶番に付き合わせたことの埋め合わせは必ずしてもらうからな。
ああ、わかってるよ。
パパ
Papa. Sensing that the call was almost over, I addressed him one last time. But surprisingly, he cut me off and addressed me.
最後にクリス。さっきの岡部という小僧だが。
あ
ことが片付いたら、そいつを連れて青森の私のところに来い。まったくとんだ迷惑だ。直接頭を下げてもらわんと気が済まん。
Wow. With a final rant, he hangs up without saying goodbye. Yeah, that kind of sounds like my dad.
パパ
ああ、切れちゃったね。
うんでもいいわ
Somehow, at this very moment, my heart felt refreshed. All this time, I thought he didn't love me. Worse, I thought he hated me, and he'd forgotten about me. Even though he's holding his feelings and emotions back, I'm still getting to see them. This may not be unconditional love, but it certainly was at one point. Ah. I examined the fork in my hand, and I'm filled with the confidence that I was, in fact, loved.
会いに来いって言ってくれたしこれからよ
It's such a heartwarming moment. Well, who knows if that invitation will still stand once the past changes. I still don't yet understand what the sort of phenomenon that Okabe claims occurs when the past changes. I trust Okabe, but it is subjective, a unilateral phenomenon, and as long as it cannot be observed without the reading Steiner, we can do nothing more than guess at its effects. If the past changes and the reading Steiner to activate, does it, or no wait, and the reading Steiner to activates, does it mean that he travels to another parallel world, or does it mean that our world disappears? With the past changes, what happens to our current memories, experiences, and our feelings? What about each person's individual wishes and desires? If what Okabe says is true, it could be that when the past changes, all current events are rewritten, but there's no telling whether that's true or not. If after all, if my feelings still remain, I will definitely go see Dad. With Okabe, as he told me.
クーニャンのパパさん、京馬のことを青森に連れてこいって言ってたね。楽しみだな。
Tanoshimi.
楽しみって
I raised a questioning eyebrow at Ferris-san.
だってクーニャン、京馬のこと好きな人って言っちゃったよ。
Aww.
Huh?
What did she say?
だから京馬と一緒に行ったらどうなるか今から楽し
That's right. Looking back, I did say that. I told Papa that I love Okabe.
助けてお願い
Hey, Omni. How are you?
好きな人を助けることができないの
She's so blubbery here. You missed a really touching moment. Wait. Oh my god. Ah! I like how it kind of crushed the font together. Alright. They're like, we gotta fit all this on one line. Yeah. Ah! I grab my head and fall into the oars. Oars! I might play this on the Switch now. Yes, I highly, highly recommend you do. You cannot play this one on the Switch though. You can only get this one accompanied with the Steam version or the PC version. Sorry. Darn you, Inky. You can only play the what's it, the 8-bit dungeon one or whatever, dungeon crawling one on the Switch, and like I'm almost tempted to buy it for that because I do love this series a lot. You should still play the main game anyway. Yeah. Definitely play the main game. You can get the main game on the Switch though, so do that. Yeah, my bro bought it. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can play that one. Hi, you doing good? I'm doing good. I don't know if you were addressing me, but I'm gonna answer you. I'm doing good. I said it. I really said it to Papa of all people. Yeah, she blubbered to her dad. So I really like the storyline because like you get to kind of see her talking to her dad because you don't get to see a lot of that in the main storyline. And they reveal that part of like that secret that she told to Okabe. I am addressing you. The elite version. I don't think you can get anything other than the elite version Pixel Puppy for the Switch. At least I don't think so. But yeah, I would say the elite version is a good version to play if you've never played the game before. She's absolutely right. She's right, but ah!
なんで私はこんなわけのわからないタイミングでカミングアウトしてんのよ。それも父親相手に。
You'll have to hunt for it later? Wait, what? Your brother lost her to something?
Mama, Tanya.
Tanya? Said Ferris-san as she patted my head. Could this be... Is this the butterfly effect? It took me more than 10 minutes to recover.
Okabe.
Once Papa hung up, Ferris, Yukitaka, Oji-sama and I finalized our plans. Before heading over to the lab, I wanted to check on Okabe. So this is broken Okabe, like after witnessing Mayuri die like hundreds of times. He was better rested thanks to Kuroki-san's treatment.
よかった。せめて辛い思いだけでもせずに済んで。
I gently caress Okabe's cheek. Then Okabe shakes his head and grimaces. He must be dreaming about her. But it doesn't look like a pleasant dream.
Okabe, 待ってて。私が必ずその悪夢から解放してあげるから。
Cute, cute.
あんたがまゆりのために時間を飛んだように。私も過去に飛ぶわ。
His acting in this particular storyline is just like, oh my god, the pain. The pain.
おかしいわよね。あんなに
Because this is like, this version of Okabe is after he's witnessed Mayuri die over and over and over and over and over, and he's at the point where like he doesn't know what to do, he's broken. But if you go back to the main storyline, that version of him is before he's like witnessed that many deaths, or you know, that much despair or whatever. He gets Kudis's help, so he doesn't get to this point. So this is like an alternative kind of like storyline to see like how he turns out like after he's like full of despair. My aversion to time machines. It was born out of my rejection of my father's obsession with them, but now I have no such aversion. Especially after learning the truth about CERN's research, getting myself involved in the development of a time machine, and realizing that time travel is more than just junk science. But even putting aside my aversion, I do feel as though using the time machine myself is taboo. The time machine puts godlike power into our hands. It defangs causality, allowing you to change the past and erase history as we know it. Ooh. Defang causality. I like that. And changing the past is against my personal creed. Papa and I had a big falling out 11 years ago. I wouldn't want to change that painful event just because I have a time machine. Everything that has occurred in my life has shaped the person that I am today. Losing even a single event would make me a different Makise Kurisu. And as long as this is true, I have no need to change the past, nor do I think the past should change. At least, as far as my personal past is concerned.
だから、私がこうするのは、岡部、あんたがそうすると決めたから。まゆりを助けるために、何度も時間を繰り返すと決めたから。
How is everybody today? Okabe said that the first time was instinctive. He said that it was the only way he could think to save Mayuri, and his body moved on his own. And once he started, he couldn't stop. Human beings are like that. That's why people shouldn't become so dependent on power or play with forces beyond their control. But knowing the circumstances around his decision, I don't blame Okabe. Besides, my beliefs are my own and not his. In other words, the time leap I'm about to perform isn't something I'm doing myself. Rather, I'm standing in for Okabe just this once. Besides, we had no other option, and if it weren't for Papa persuading me, there's a chance I wouldn't attempt a time leap at all. Of course, None of that's to say I would put that burden entirely on Okabe. Ultimately, it was my decision. I can't stand seeing Okabe like this. There's no doubt that my desire to save him is a powerful motivator. Sometimes one must take action even if it does against their beliefs. While it's common among scientists, it's the kind of situation I never wish to encounter.
でもだからこそ必ずあんたに道を示してみせる。まゆりと自分と岡部のために。
Oh, right. And for Hashida too. Though he might be able to escape on his own if he doesn't get killed.
正直言うとね、ちょっと怖くはあるのよ。だって自分で作ったとはいえ、タイムリープマシンがきちんと動く保証はないしね。あんたはそれで飛んだっていうのに、自分勝手ね、私。
Of course, it is possible that the time leap machine wouldn't work properly on someone without Okabe's reading Steiner ability. It may function differently based on the person's age and gender. Newly created technology always brings with it a number of unknowns, but Okabe leapt through time for Mayuri without a single assurance. So, I want to do the same.
そう。あんたのためにね。
But without my newfound determination, I'm really scared. I can't help it, no matter how much faith I have in my theory.
だから、ごめん。卑怯だけど、私に勇気をちょうだい。
I look at Okabe's sleeping face and move closer to him. I put my hands on his shoulders and slowly, gently, draw closer, so close I can feel his body heat. Then I place my forehead against his. I bring my thoughts next to his thoughts, and we exchange breath and body heat.
岡部、好き。
They don't illustrate this.
あんたがどれだけ中二病でも、センスのおかしな空気読めないもんでも、知識の偏った北欧神話好きでも。
Nerdy Norse mythology obsession.
そんなの、全然関係なく好き。
I know, right, Eddie? It's like the best like moment out of this whole you know, storyline. And they chose a black screen.
クリスティーナとか、女子とか、セレセブとか、ザ・ゾンビって呼ばれるのは、
No,
いい加減縮小品だけ
disappoint.
ど。
Why? Like, come on. What is romance?
そのうち、必ずあんたに私の名前をきちんと呼ばせてみせるわ。
Maybe you need like a mod to like fill in all the black screens with like fan art. That was my one-sided confession to a sleeping man, a confession that was unfair in some ways and meaningless in others. I don't expect him to respond. In fact, I'd probably never live it down if he did, and it was for nothing more than my own satisfaction, but for now, that's good enough. I don't intend on ignoring Mayuri either. I can make my official confession another time. This was just a sort of ceremony to receive the courage I needed. A ritual. Back to this image. With slight reluctance, I pulled my body away from Okabe's. I wanted to stay with him a little while longer, but I don't have a lot of time. If the Rounders decide to make a forceful move against us, it could all be over. When I stand up and look at Okabe, I can see that Okabe's once pained expression has turned into a more peaceful one. His breathing is normal and sounds healthy. Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
じゃあ、岡部、行ってくるね。
I open the bedroom door and step out into the hall to the living room.
はあ。
Happy music. I saw Feathers waiting for me. For some reason, she was sighing with disappointment.
あれ？どうしたの？フェリスさん。
Was she listening at the door? Damn it, Ferris. I realized how suspicious I must look given what I was just doing in there.
ふーにゃん。これからはヘ
Yep.
タレーニャンって呼んでやる
She was listening. She was listening. Wimpy Nyam. I feel my body temperature spike. I'm sure my face is bright red.
フェリスさん、覗いてたわね。
覗くも何もないにゃ。それくらいチェシャーブレイクで全部お見通しにゃ。
What was oops, Cheshire break. How do I
説明しよう。
Just share a break. Fair's special ability, which allows her to read the thoughts of an individual, also the name of her stand. That's not just a feeling she has. By monitoring whether another person's subtle eye, body, and hand movements, she can tell whether someone is lying or not. Interesting. Any unread one? Oh, Dr. P. A fine carbonated drink with a history spanning over 100 years. Drinking it is said to stimulate the brain cells. Due to its unique flavor, opinions on it are split. I should try and get some Dr. Pepper. It's been a while since I've yeah, it is a JoJo reference probably. Star Platinum the world. Internet protocol. It is often used to refer to IP addresses as well. An IP address is a numerical label attached to each device connected to a LAN network. Internet protocol is what is necessary to make sure that back and forth between IPs happens. LOL. Laugh out loud. By inserting lol into the middle or at the end of a sentence, the speaker can convey that they are laughing. On message boards, users can also type them out in succession, lol, to strengthen the expression or even ridicule someone else. For example, haha, lol, sure, lol. Okay.
チェシャーブレイクとは相手の目を見るだけで気持ちが分かってしまうフェイリスの超絶魔眼なのにゃ。
にゃ。ザワルド。You know what's funny about that? I don't think even Pixel Puppy has watched JoJo. No, it's not from JoJo. That what you just saw me read was this is called the tips list. So it just gives like definitions for like things that happen in the game. Like movie mouse pad. Although, like, this is real. Some of these are real, some of them are fictional, so that one's a real meaning. This is like, it'll tell you if it's fictional, like, part of the story. But yeah, it's kind of neat, because they'll even give, like, definitions for real things. Like, cosplay. You know? It's kind of cool. I watched a few episodes before I watched JoJo. Oh, yeah, I was saying Pixel Puppy hasn't really watched all of JoJo though. Stardust Crusade and Diamonds Unbreakable are awesome. Yeah, I think I watched up to Stardust Crusade. I don't think I watched Diamonds Unbreakable season. Jotaro and DLC, in my opinion, is hilarious. Like the early ones. Wait, I mean, I watched that scene in memes. Oh, okay, that episode itself made me laugh. Jotaro is my favorite character. Jotaro. Is that like the third? Is that the third JoJo? I can't remember. I think he's like the third or the fourth, right? Fourth. Yeah, fourth. Yeah, I think the fourth JoJo is like the coolest one and the one that most people are familiar with. Because I think that's when they introduced stands and stuff. Joseph Joestar. Oh, yeah. They did a little bit of him in like season 1 or 2, I think. A little bit, yeah. And then he also appears in the series when he's like older. Who knew Ferris-san would be like this? She has a weird style of speech and even gives people weird nicknames. Between her and Okabe, what does Akihabara draw so many weirdos? Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Said Ferris with a devilish smile on her face. She looks so cute that even I might fall for her. Okabe wouldn't stand a chance. But JoJo first season was hard to get into. Like, I could not watch it. Yeah, it kind of is, but I still watched it anyways because, like, it kind of, like, sets up the story, sort of, in a way, so... I tried to watch it. Hold on, I'm just like trying to set up chat on. Oops. Shush you. Alright, there we go.
わかってるにゃ。冗談だから安心するのにゃ。今は
That heart. I know that Ferris's true feelings are no joke. Even if I'm not good with people, I understand this much. But if someone told me to compete with Ferris fair and square, I would be in real trouble. I don't have the wealth of experience I need to deal with competition like this, especially with everything else going on. I don't think I'd even have the mental capacity for it unless we saved Mayuri and the situation stabilized.
だからちゃんと勝負ができるようにクーニャンが元通りに戻すのにゃ。
もしかしてまたチェシャーブレイクで読んだ？
This is so easy to read. Could she really have some sort of psychic power? No, of course not. As a scientist, I can't accept that. But that would mean she has incredibly sharp intuition. Now I'm curious. I want to study this. I'd really like to conduct some experiments with Ferris as my test subject, but I have to hold off for now.
分かってる。私はそのために行くのよ。
Yeah, read her mind. Wait. Why did I see that on my... Hold on. I gotta refresh my, my dashboard. Hello? I don't see anything. What? How come that's not show? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong part of my screen. Oops. I'm dumb. Anyways. Wait, that just cut off suddenly.
これでよし。
Before long, we had made preparations and returned to the lab, where we now stood in front of the time leap machine.
クーニャン、
It's
下
all
の
good.
大きなテレビ電源入ってるのを確認してきたにゃ。
Kunyang.
ありがとう。これでリフターの準備も OK ね。
With that, I activate the time leap machine. Now all that's left is to put on the headgear and press the enter key.
いよいよにゃ。
Peri-san came over and held my hand tightly.
そう。世紀の一瞬ね。
Since Okabe has already used the time leap machine, this won't be the world's first instance of time travel, but it does mark the dawn of time travel experiments, and I will become one of the pioneers. The fear I felt earlier had waned, replaced by feelings of elation and curiosity, but at the same time, if I time leap, my reconciliation with Papa and the gift of my personal fork will be undone. I will be sending my current memories to a me who exists in a time before I spoke to Papa. After that, I'll be putting all of my efforts toward helping Okabe instead of reconciling with him. Aw, it's undoing these touching events. If I didn't time leap, would Okabe someday be able to accept Mayuri's death and go to Aomori with me? My mind wanders towards these possibilities, but I seal away all of the confusion in my heart. My pride as a scientist, my feelings towards my father, they are minor compared to what's at stake. This is how it's supposed to be, right, Papa?
岡部、まゆり、明日。
It's all up to me now. The destination is yesterday around 5:30 p.m. when everything was bathed in twilight.
岡部なら昼でも夜でもない狭間の時とでも言うんでしょうね。
Twilight. Tasogare. The Japanese word comes from how hard it is to see people in the unusual lighting. People would ask one another, "Who are you? Takozare?" Or wait, did I say that right? Tasogare. Tazogare. Wait, why does it say Tasogare and then Tazokare? That's why I was confused. I remember one of my upperclassmen at Victor Condoria telling me about my mythology of his home country. Once upon a time, the god of lightning forged a deal with a demon. The deal read, "The demon shall not day or night be harmed with anything dry or wet." But in order to defeat the demon, the god of lightning created the twilight. And to slay it, he used a weapon made of the bubbles of the ocean, something neither dry nor wet. In another myth, the demon was said to have obtained immunity to humans, gods, beasts, and other demons, whether day or night, inside or outside. In order to oust it, another god became a fusion of both man and lion, which was classified as neither beast nor human, and during the twilight, Defeated a demon standing in the doorway. Neither inside nor outside nor in. That's what he told me. Perhaps the moral of this myth is that when you are presented with two losing options, keep calm and think about whether there is a third. By using reason or by thinking outside the box, you can always find the third option. How oddly suited Twilight is to untangling the mess of causality in order to arrive at the correct option.
なんてこんなこと考える私も相当ね。
But I suppose that's just how we are. Most scientists are just romantic chunibyo. Spend enough time around them and it's only a matter of time before they rub off on you.
どうしたのにゃふーにゃん。
なんでもない。それじゃあ飛ぶわ。後のことをお願い。
任せといてにゃ。
I smile at her, then put on the headgear. Electricity arcs through the air and my surroundings are consumed by a whitish blue light. The ground shudders below my feet.
行くわよ。
Iku. I press the enter key on the keyboard. My body shakes as if caught in the middle of a large earthquake. It's enough to throw me into the air. I felt like my body was about to make the leap along with my memories. No, that's not what leaped. Or leapt. Was it the world? The world! The world! What is this? Time travel is painful, guys. Or time leaping. A ringing in my ear pierces deep into my brain like a metal pair of forceps. Feels as though the cells of my central nervous system are being torn apart in every direction down to the atomic level. Sight, sound, touch, smell, taste. All 5 of my senses ignore my brain signals and receive information of their own accord. And it's not just my senses. My heart starts acting on impulse, running through emotions until it feels like I'm about to burst. This is... yes, observe. Observe, analyze. I have to determine what this is. Extreme nausea and drunkenness erupt through me. My sense of gravity grows vague and I'm jumbled around back and forth, side to side and up and down. The image of the world reconstructs in my brain as if an artist put it together out of shattered mosaic tiles.
そうだ。未来を思い出したのよ。
Ouch, I remember it was really painful for Okabe too. Yeah, it's the side effect of time leaping. So the act of the new body receiving that downloaded information through the phone. I think they kind of explained it, but it's like, yeah, it's painful, like trying to I guess adjust to the new memories.
最悪の気分かも。
So with this, we confirm, yes, it happens for everybody who time leaps. So Makise Kurisu is like the second person, I guess, we see using the time leap machine. Oh no, wait. Other people did. Other people have used it. What was her name? Nao? The little girl, she's used it. She's used the time leap machine. Although they didn't really focus on her too much. She was like that side story. The story of revenge. The world gradually comes back together. As my vision grows clearer, the mysterious sounds and sensations withdraw as if I'm awakening from a dream. When I come to, I'm curled into the fetal position on the floor of the lab. The rays of sunset beam through the window.
やっぱり実験はするものだわ。こんなに気分が悪いなんて。
Gross. She sounds like she's gonna hurl. I'll keep that in mind for later. You could ride a roller coaster over and over again and still not feel as sick. This is valuable data. I wonder why. Well, the first part sounded lewd, and then she almost sounded like she was gonna like puke. Does the brain get confused by memories that theoretically shouldn't exist and force the body through a series of illusions? It can't be a simple physiological phenomenon. I said it. Lewd kurisu noises. I mean, you could make it sound really lewd if you just like edited it.
岡部も言ってくれればいいのに。
Well, how did Okabe know you were gonna use the machine? At any rate, I still feel sick. This degree of discomfort would make it dangerous for anyone frail to use. They'd be consumed by it.
もしかして、岡部がああなった理由の一つかしら。かなりの負荷がかかると見て良さそう。岡部、ごめん。
I managed to keep the contents of my stomach where they belong. Wait, where the belong. The belong. Another typo there. And check the time on my cell phone. August 13th, 1724. The time leap was a success. Success being a relative term, I've been in pain for about 10 minutes now. I wonder how it was for Okabe. From what I observed, it didn't look like his time leaps took as much out of him. Did he get used to it? Or maybe the effects vary between men and women, or from person to person.
そもそも岡部には、リーディングシュタイナーがあるものね。
I sluggishly pull myself to my feet. I have to get to the bridge in front of the UPX like Farah's told me if she's right. Okabe should be there. We only have a couple of hours before Mairi dies. Considering it is around 7 p.m., I have an hour and a half. I have to reinvigorate Okabe and send him back to the past within that time.
でも、これしかないと分かってはいるけど、岡部をあんな目に合わせなきゃいけないのね。タイムリープって。岡部、本当にごめん。次は快適にできるよう改良するから。
To keep Okabe from getting too concerned, I won't tell him that I performed a time leap to be here. That's the rule. Sup, Neon? Well, hey yo everyone, how we all? We're doing good. Enjoying some visual novel today. Wait for me, Okabe. Wait, I'm stumped. I see you don't remember. You were here the other day, and apparently you'd done some drinking, and you Twitch Prime subbed. So yep. The effects of the time leap were unexpectedly intense. I didn't expect the road to feel this long. I can normally get there in no time. It takes all my strength just to keep my legs moving, and every breath is a struggle. Eventually, however, I make it to the front of the UPX. Ah, Drunk Neon got it. Lol. Yep, Drunk Neon. I think he called him. I think he was trying out some names, and he was saying, Neonk or something like that. I didn't get it at the time, but I was looking at that. I was like, oh, I see what he was trying to get at. Neonk. I mean, it kind of works, I suppose. Neonk. So yeah, you don't have your Twitch Prime sub for this month. I'm sorry. Just ahead of me, I saw Okabe crouched down in the middle of the UPX bridge. Even now, he looked so despondent. It was hard for me to believe that Okabe could look so depressed. For me, this was a mere 20 hours ago, but for him, it could have been a lifetime. Just seeing him like this nearly brings me to tears. But crying now would be meaningless. I didn't jump back in time to cry. I must reach out to Okabe. That's what I should do. Something only I can do.
ねえ岡部、あんたは一体何度恐ろしい未来の記憶を思い出してきたの？
Oh no, it was dad joke drunk Neon. How bad were the jokes? I don't really remember there being a lot of jokes. This storyline seems really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Were you here when I started it, and she was talking to her dad and stuff? That part, it revealed there, like, why, the line that she says to Okabe to convince her past self to help Okabe, I want my own fork. Yeah, but I was trying to listen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to spoil. I don't know. You'll probably forget it. Yeah, you'll probably be able to enjoy it if you ever try to like play this again in the future.
なんだ、マユリが殺されてしまう残酷な光景を見つめてきたの。
Plus, also that was only really like half of it. Like you missed the first half of this storyline anyway, so you'll get to experience that part for yourself.
楽しげな喧騒があふれるこの街の真ん中で、たった一人で孤独に戦い続けて、誰にも頼れずに 心も魂も擦り切れて。
It's fine. I wasn't listening to you as I was typing, so it worked out. Okay. Have you played Code Vein before? No, I have not played Code Vein. I've seen some people play it, and I've been told it kind of plays a little bit like anime-ish Dark Souls, maybe a little easier than Dark Souls.
嘆きと
One day.
絶望で壊れかけてい
Are
る。
you suggesting Code Vein because it's an anime game? Because it's like, it's so not like this game, because this game is just like pure visual novel. It is a wonderful game. Okay.
ごめ
Yeah,
んね。
it looks pretty cool from what I've seen.
いつもあんたのことを目で追ってたのに気づけなくて。
I really
Okay.
enjoyed it. It's like Dark Souls, but easier. You don't have it on Steam, do you, Pixel? I don't think you do.
一人で戦わせちゃってごめん。
No, okay.
ねえ岡部、私はそんなあんたの姿見たくないよ。また私のことを変なあだ名で呼んでほしい。ジョシュってクリスティーナってザ・ゾンビってセレセブって。
Does zombie celeb sev? I don't know what celeb sev is. Like, what the... He has so many, like, nicknames for her. Another game on my backlog. Yeah, I have so many games on my backlog, Addie. I might have to play it for stream one day. Never personally played it, but love the gameplay I've seen. Yeah, it looks interesting. One of these days.
ムカつくけどいつかちゃんと名前を呼んでほしいけど。
Also, I think it's a fairly shorter game to play, so I wouldn't mind being able to play it.
でもやっぱり私をそう呼ぶ方が岡部らしいよ。そんなあんたに戻ってほしいよ。ねえ岡部、私は今のボロボロになったあんたに道を示せるかな。手助けになれるかな。あんたを助けたい。まゆりや橋田を助けたいっていう気持ちはもちろんあるけど、何よりも岡部、あんたを助けたいの。この思いを私は自分に対してだけは、そのために自分の心情も曲げた。10年以上も嫌われてると思ってたパパとの和解もなかったことにした。
She gave up so much for him.
だから私を頼ってほしい。あんたの仲間である私を、
仲間?
あんたの助手である私を。そうしたら私は絶対にあんたに道を示すから。
I take a deep breath. Suppressing the emotion that almost crushes my heart, I stand in front of Okabe, begging my voice not to tremble.
そこの地べたに座ってるドキュン男。
I'm trying to remember this. Do you guys remember this? Actually, no, it would be only Pixel Puppy that might remember this. I think this line comes up in the main series. She appears out of nowhere, like he's kind of like depressed. She appears out of nowhere and she like fucking like cheers him up by like pretending to be, you know, all cheerful and stuff. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I remember this line, DQ and idiot. Amazing. So at this time in the storyline, she actually knew about it. Like she time traveled. That's amazing. I'm like mind blown. It's amazing. Okabe slowly lifts his head. Okay, so you do kind of need to know like the storyline if you want to enjoy these. Like you don't want to be playing this game without playing the main game, or at least watching the anime. Watch the anime, Addie. If you don't play the game will take you a little longer, I think, to play through unless you're a really fast reader. I always wonder why she was so understanding at this point, and it didn't make sense. Yeah, I know. Like this like alternative like game kind of like like I said, it kind of like fills in the gaps and the holes that pop up in the game. So But I guess these were sort of like afterthoughts. Like people like looked at like where there were gaps in the main storyline and then came up with these like little stories to make more sense out of them. I don't know. I have no idea what this anime is. This is a Steins Gate, Neon. Steins Gate. So if you want to, you can go and watch that. Or you can go and play the game. That's cool that this is a supplement to it, yeah. And looks at me with hollow eyes. Is it gonna end right there? Oh, it ends right there because it carries on in the main storyline. Vermillion Soteria. There you have it. I like the way that ended. Complete. Alright. Start? New world lines was discovered! Oh. I like the interface here. So you can see we did Okabe's story, we did Kurisu's story. Wait. Why does it say 68%? Why does this say 68%? Need to get a Crunchyroll account at some point. Never got around to it yet, though. I actually don't have a Crunchyroll account myself, Neon. I used to have one, but I canceled it a few months back, so yeah. Unfortunate. So old school UI. It's cool. Okay, which storyline do you guys want me to do? There's 4 we can pick from now. We got Ferris's FN2. Mr. Brown. Suzuha. And Daru. Ferris? You wanted to do Ferris? This kind of reminds me of the AI game. Okay, we can do Ferris. This is Ferris 2, FN2 though. Superhero Chateau Noir. What is it? Noiru. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, it's like the French pronunciation of Unsha. Can't decide. Lol. Oh my god, Suzuha! Okay, so I guess it's up between Ferris or Suzuha. Since Pixel Puppy can't decide which one. Yeah, it says Black Cat. No, Noiru. I don't know, I can't read the kanji before that. You should do a dice roll. I don't have a dice on me, or do I? Oh, here. I have an actual dice. Let's see, how should we do this? Oh, what's this? What are you? A D10? Odd roll for Suzuha, even for Ferris. Okay. Sounds good. 9. So, Suzuha? Here we go. Ghostly Rendezvous. Rendezvous? 9! Happy either way. Alrighty. I mean, we're gonna play them all anyways. I wonder how many stories there are. So there's 4 more there, and then I don't know if there's other branches that pop up from those branches. The dice has spoken! It wasn't a dream. I'm still half asleep, but I know it wasn't a dream. Last night was fun, at least until partway through. And it also seems like it doesn't matter which stories you play, in what order. At least I don't believe so. I might not have been able to find Dad at the time machine offline meet, but Okabe Rintaro and the others called me one of their friends, one of their allies. Whoops, this one. When members of an internet community meet in real life, offline meet. It's funny, we don't really call them offline meets here, do we? Do we? I don't know. That may be more of a Japanese term. But when the storm came and the rain was terrible, the evening was a blast, but I slipped out early. I had a bad feeling about things. Up on Radican's roof was my time machine. Busted. All because of the choice I made. The time machine broke because I decided to make it stop in 2010 to look for my dad. I can't head further back into the past. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. That's all there is to it. I don't know how to fix the time machine. Only how to use it. That's why when I saw that on the way back, the shock was so intense that I assumed it was just a hallucination. I'm probably asleep and this is all a dream. Once I wake up, everything will vanish. That's what I thought. That's what I wanted. Then I'd never have to see that ever again. That's what I thought. That's what I wanted. And now it's the morning. I'm in the tent I put up on the lawn in the corner of Kitano Maru Park where I always spend the night. I awaken from my slumber and peek my face out from the tent. Is that legal? I don't think that's really legal to sleep in a tent, right?
おはよう。朝ごはんはもう用意してあるよ。
What? What? What is going on here? It's like other Suzuhas.
ご主人様、朝ですよ。
What?
なんちゃって。
Nanchatte. But unfortunately, that's still here. And by that, I'm referring to these other versions of me. I say versions because there are two of them. The one in the military uniform is the first other me. She seems uptight and serious. I'm pretty sure she's a real soldier. I can tell by the way she holds herself. Oh my fucking god, fantasies come true. The one in the maid outfit is the second other me. She seems super carefree. She's likely just an ordinary citizen, I can tell by the way she holds herself. Yesterday, on the way back from discovering that the time machine was broken, the two of them suddenly appeared near me. I have no clue why. Before I knew it, they were just there, and they're still here. If I'm not hallucinating anyhow.
どうしたの？体調悪い？そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
Cat girl made Suzuha. That's the girl. Ferris dropped.
なら
Oh
いいんだけど。
no, Ferris is still pretty
昨
good.
日かなり雨に濡れてたから。
Wait, we
風邪
have
ひいた。
mail? How do we check my mail? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. You've got mail, apparently. Sheena Mayuri. Toot-doo-doo! Good morning, Suzuhan. Yesterday was super fun. Let's talk again sometime. Also, I'd be really, really happy if you let me rub your belly again. Oh, that face. Outbox? Nothing. Change settings. Change wallpaper. There's a Ferris one. What about the Suzuha one? She looks like she's kind of cosplaying there. I like this one of Kurisu. You know what was funny though? I put this one on Okabe's phone, but the phone settings carried over onto Kurisu's storyline, so I opened the phone on her phone, and she would have her own like picture of herself sleeping. She's such a talented voice actress, they had to give her different personas to make use of her talents. Yeah, I like Ferris too. I remember when Suzuha went to Comic-Kit. Creepy. That she had her own picture. Are there other pictures? Oh, okay, yeah, there are other pictures. Oh, there's like a lot of pictures. Meto Oppa. Which one should we use? Gold Oppa? Fez? I don't know what Fez is. Wait, there's a Mayuri one. In the bikini. Oh, what is this? Calico Ghetto Froggies! Confirm. We're gonna use that one. Yeah, look at that. It's so weird looking. I'm gonna get going, play some League with some mates. See you around. Enjoy the game. Alrighty, see you, Neon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're okay. You were pretty soaked yesterday. Maybe you caught a cold? Wait, how do I put my phone away? Oh, there we go.
大丈夫だと思う。Thank you.
It's a strange feeling to hear words of concern from someone with the exact same face as yourself.
まだ目が覚めてないならさ、顔を洗ってきたら。大丈夫。目は覚めてる。
It's all working up in an old noggin. I just can't keep up with this situation. My sense of smell is working just fine too. A pleasant scent wafts its way to me. It's coming from the miso soup that the military me cooked up.
ところでご飯ってこれだけなの？
Wow, picky.
ご飯にスープ十分だと思うけど。
何言ってるのこの人。十分なわけないじゃん。
It's all working up in the old noggin, but I still can't follow their conversation.
鈴葉、君も彼女と同じ意見？
The military me refers to me as Suzuha. I'm tempted to ask who she is if I'm Suzuha, but I hold my tongue.
私は十分ごちそうだと思うよ。どこが？二人とも信じられないんだけど。
She's so carefree in version here.
不満なら食べなくていい。
She's arguing with herself.
少ないって文句言ったら食べさせないとか意味わかんないんだけど。
贅沢だね、君は。
私は文句ないから食べさせてもらっていいかな。
I wonder what the voice actress thought of these lines when she's like reading them out. She's like, I'm arguing with myself. Wait, why do I have skip on? No, I don't want skip on. Okay, there we go.
もちろんいいよ。
サンキュー。
The military me skillfully scoops and serves me up some miso soup. It looks hot. I take a sip.
おいしい。
One sip is all I need to appreciate the flavor. Sup, Scout? How you doing? It's nothing extravagant, but the dashi balance is perfect. Okabe Rintaro and the others once brought me to a gyudon place before, but this might actually be better than the soup I had there.
君の口に合ってよかった。多分、私の好みでいいとは思ってたんだけど、こればっかりは
Steinsky is nice. This is not the standard Steinsky story. This is like the like side stories. So like you would only play this game after you played the original game. So there you go. This one's called the Linear Bounded Phenogram Steinsgate game. So they're all like kind of like fan fiction side stories.
好み同じなのかな。
That's where the fun is after the main story. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting so far from what I've from the two stories we've experienced. This one's kind of weird though. I didn't imagine that this one would be like really weird. Just because we look the same doesn't mean our tastes will line up perfectly. That sort of thing depends on what one grew up eating. Still, there doesn't seem to be much of a difference between the three of us.
まあ、味は確かに美味しいかな。
Despite her complaints, the maid me nods in agreement after taking a sip of the soup.
文句があるなら食べなくていいって言ってるんだけど。
だから文句言ってないじゃん。
Lol. Considering this miso soup is totally real, it's probably safe to say that these two aren't just figments of my imagination. Granted, there's also the possibility that the miso soup isn't even real. But for now, let's just assume that these two really are here. In that case, I need to figure out just what the heck is going on.
あのさ、その二人のことはなんて呼んだらいいのかな。
Just seeing two of them is hilarious, and the fact that all three of them are like kind of talking to each other and arguing with each other
私の名前聞いてるの？
with the same voice.
天音鈴葉だよ。鈴葉でいい。
Looks like the maid me doesn't quite understand what I'm getting at. I'm already assuming that all three of us are named Suzuha.
私も天音鈴葉。そして君もね。
The military me glances over at me.
じゃあみんな鈴葉だ。それだとお互い誰に話しかけたかわかんないじゃん。言われてみればそうだ。
いや、結構自明だと思うけど。
Axiomatic? What does axiomatic mean? I've never seen this word before. Axiomatic. Self-evident or unquestionable. Interesting. It's pretty axiomatic.
自明って何？
I'm gonna use that word now.
言われなくてもわかるだろうって意味。
Oh, she explained it.
私はわかんなかったよ。
そうだね。
二人はさ、なんかいいアイデアない？
私は
Oops.
君が鈴葉と呼ばれるべきだと思う。
私が？なんで？この世界線の本来の天音鈴葉は君だろうから。なるほど。シンプル。
Wait, how do they know that she's the original of this world line? Though, to be honest, it's unclear if I'm really the original Amane Suzuha of this world line. In fact, it's impossible to prove. My memories from yesterday are consistent, though, which means there's a decent chance that I'm who she says I am. Just to test that theory, I pulled the divergence meter out from inside the tent. It's 0.337337%. Is this the same value as yesterday? My gut tells me that it is, but I can't be sure. I was told to not carry this on me, so only Okabe Rintaro, creator of this handy little device, can perceive changes in the value anyway.
じゃあ、私は鈴葉じゃないってこと？私鈴葉なのに、なんでどうして？
The other versions of me carrying on the conversation as I glance down at the meter.
私も君も、ここではストレンジャーだから。でも私は私だもん。鈴葉。君がどこかの世界線の天音鈴葉であることは疑ってない。この場で互いをどう呼称するかの話をしてるんだけど。
Designations.
呼称って？名前をつけて呼ぶこと。よくわかんないんだけど、仲間を呼んだから、鈴葉が鈴葉1、鈴葉2、鈴葉3になったってこと？
I am interested in Maid Suzuha's life. Yeah, like, how does she get here without, like, being aware of how she got here? She seems, like, utterly clueless to her situation.
私には君の例えがさっぱりわからないよ。私には君の話の方がさっぱりだよ。
I do like how detailed her outfit is, though.
まあまあ。鈴葉、この世界線での世界線変動率を知りたい。
I lift the meter and show it to her.
はあ、何これ？世界線変動率を示したメーター。
I guess the maid me has never seen this before, but the military me seems to be familiar with it.
0% 台か。私がいた世界線はどうだったかな。数値が変動しても私たちには認識できない。そう教わらなかった？では仮にこの世界線をアルファ世界線と名付けよう。
アルファ世界。
つまり君がアルファ世界線の天音鈴葉。
アルファ世界。She looks like she works at Makeweed. It's the same design. Yeah, it does. The military me points at me.
以降、便宜的に私はベータ。
ベータ。
そっちの彼女をガンマと識別する。
ガンマ。
便宜的ってとりあえずってこと。
とりあえず。
この子がアルファで、君がベータで、私がガンマ？なんかさ、私が一番最後っておかしくない？単なるコードネームだよ。順序に意味はないから。
Sure, sure.
意味がないなら変えてもいいよね。いいけど。だったら私は鈴葉ってことで、何にもなしの鈴葉。それは許可できない。なんで？天音鈴葉は彼女の呼称だから。
I'm guessing she means me.
それがわかんないし、私は鈴葉がいいの。
This is going nowhere. I'm gonna have to suggest a compromise.
だったら、私がアルファってことでいいよ。私がアルファ。軍服姿の君がベータ。そんで、メイドの君が鈴葉。それでお互い誰のことを呼んでるかはわかるじゃん。
When she said, when they translated to your B, she actually said the costume. Because here, you can listen to it. Oh, it's not there. Because she didn't say anata, she said like something. I think she was referring to like the army military outfit she's wearing. And maid is Suzuha.
いや、君が天音鈴葉じゃないとダメだよ。でも私は鈴葉がいいの。
They both have their hands up.
だから私はアルファでいいって。それはダメだ。
Looks like the military me isn't gonna budge. So now we're just glaring at each other while we try to figure out a solution.
ガンマが嫌ならオメガでどう？
Omega.
オメガ？アルファが最初の文字で、 オメガは最後の文字。オメガ。響きはちょっとかっこいいけど、やっぱり鈴葉がいい。
Their argument continues like this for a while. Fat palm. Fat palm. Though to be honest, I couldn't care less at this point. I feel like the maid is much more stupid. Really, Scout? She seems to have like no idea what's going on, and she has like a very carefree attitude. We could probably just get by and calling each other Suzuha or you, but Beta is now fixated on calling the other one Omega, and she's fixated on being called Suzuha. In the end, the military uniformed me proves to be the more adult of the two.
じゃあこうしよう。
Well, because the military is all about like code names and like there being less confusion about like how to designate each other, right? Since they all share the same name. Indiglows, thank you so much for that host. Really appreciate it.
君がアルファ。
Beta looks at me and says this.
私がベータ。
Beta turns to the maid me.
そして君が鈴葉。 ただし、私は君のことはオメガだと考える。
In my mind, I'll still think of you as Omega.
それでいい。
Oh my god. That's
意味がよ
hilarious.
くわかんないけど、それでいいよ。
This long and untimely, pointless conversation finally comes to an end. 666 or beta? Beta. Stop killer. I think it has to do with their world lines. No. They don't really know what world lines they come from, so the military one is just giving themselves like names to call each other because they're all the same person with the same names. You're welcome, my dear Insigitans. Having a conversation with yourself is pretty exhausting. The two of them look exactly like me, but they're surprisingly different on the inside. I suppose just figuring out that alone made the morning worthwhile. I just finished work. 9th conferences every day now? Or 9-hour conferences? Wow, really? BBS? What does BBS stand for? I don't remember. Be back soon, maybe? So, going to the store. Alrighty. See ya, Scout, and see ya, Indiglo. That's kind of coincidental that you're both leaving. Additionally, I've also discovered that nobody else can see these two. Guys, it's that song! It's that song! But except this is the clean version of the song. I don't know if Omni is here. BB Big something. Big black something. Yeah, it's the song. This is the clean song though. Cause remember I was so obsessed about it in the Elite game version. It was like slightly messy. Slightly muddy version of the song, and I didn't understand that. But yeah, this is how the song should sound like. It's clean. It's a clean version of the song. Wait, what did she say? Additionally, I discovered that nobody else can see these two. So what, they're like ghosts in her mind. Is it only the Elite version that had this problem? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's almost like, I don't know. I don't really know what they did. The song was just muddier. But the song here is much cleaner sounding. Did the original one or the Vita one have this? I couldn't honestly tell you because, like, you know, I would have been listening to the Vita one with, like, crappy earbuds or whatever. So, or through the speakers. So I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. I would only be able to tell if I was to like listen through these headphones. I kind of doubt it though. And plus I think this game probably would have taken its sound files from the original game. And then whereas the Elite version, they probably had to do some things to it in order to like port in like the animation sequences from the anime and stuff like that. They had to do more work on Elite, obviously. Whereas this one, I think it was just like they just copied over the song file or whatever. However they do that. And it's also nice to have some company. Even though there are no customers, I don't have to sit around bored.
このお店何のお店なの？
Wait. Suzuha doesn't think it's weird that she's the only one who can see, like, these two versions of herself running around in this world? Does she not think that maybe something's going on mentally? The maid me, I also decided to call her Omega in my mind, is restless. Her constant wandering to and fro is starting to make me feel tired.
ここで売ってるのは旧型のテレビだね。
On the other hand, the military me is standing at attention while surveying the lay of the land.
テレビ？これテレビなんだ。この時代のテレビってこんなに分厚いものだったんだね。ここはこの時代にしても古いものを売ってるんじゃないかな。なんで？解雇主義とかレトロってやつでしょ。鈴葉が着てるジャージのように。私はジャージなんて着てないよ。
Lol.
アルファの鈴葉の話だ。そっちの鈴葉の話ね。
Oh, we got mail. No, don't skip. Who this? Urushibara Luca. Thank you for yesterday. Hi, this is my first time messaging you. I'm Urushibara Luca. We met yesterday. I was really happy to hear you compliment my cooking so much, Omane-san. Thank you so much. It was delicious. Thanks for the message. The curry you made was so good. It's definitely in my personal top 3. Keep this a secret, but it was even better than my mom's cooking. Great tasting food is so common in this era that I'm gonna end up losing control and getting fat from overeating. Tastiness might be humanity's true enemy. Lol. Lol. That's not Omega, that's Psy. Is it? That W-looking sign? I don't know why they did it that way. That's what I thought. I was like, that doesn't look like Omega. Isn't Omega like the Ohms kind of sign? But thank you for pointing that out, Killer. So we all know the truth. Wait, where's the picture? Oh, there it is. There's the picture. Yeah, Ohms. Okay. I thought so. This really is confusing. I like his wait, how do I... No. Go... No. Oh fuck! No! I skipped a lot of stuff. No, I was trying to figure stuff out. Oh. No, don't laugh at me. The controls are weird. Help. I wanted to hide the window. B? Hide window. Oh, okay, there we go. I wanted to show you guys his, like, apron. I like his apron. Actually, both symbols legit mean Omega. Okay. No, I can't reload. I didn't save. Actually, why does this t-shirt say Jack Hummer? Is that like a product? Like a play on words for a real product? No, I'm just gonna go like this.
ごめん店長。
おめえも昨日は2階で岡部たちとどんちゃん騒ぎしてたのか？
途中までね。
After that, I ducked out and went to Radican, only to discover that my time machine was broken. So this takes place on that night where she had that party with when Okabe sends a D-mail to convince her to stay for the party. The W one is a lowercase omega. Oh, interesting.
寝不足よりも深刻な問題を抱えててさ。
深刻な問題だ？大層な物言いじゃねえか。
店長は経験ない？もう一人の自分が見えるってやつ。
That's a strange question.
なんだそりゃ。新手の都市伝説か。
信じてもらえないとは思うけどさ。今見えてるんだよね。
I assumed he'd get mad at me for screwing around, but the boss man takes my statements surprisingly seriously.
二人のもう一人の自分か。そりゃゴースト障害みたいなもんだな。
Ghosting effect. Ooh.
ゴースト障害？
最近のテレビは優秀だから あんまり見なくなったけどな。昔は結構あったんだぜ。
I kind of remember that.
テレビの話？
俺が話すんだ。テレビの話に決まってんだろ。
それは
Terebi.
そうだね。
I mutter as I look across the interior of the store, feeling I have little choice but to agree.
で、ゴースト障害って？
Horiroro case! That would explain it! I'm surprised that you didn't even pick up on that, killer. Just kidding.
ああ、例えばまっすぐ飛んできた電波と山とかビルとかに反射してきた電波とを一つのアンテナで受信したとするだろ。当然時間差が出るよな。
Time lag. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes more sense too, because like looking at the alpha and the beta, those were using the lowercase versions of it. So I guess we should have assumed that they were going by the lowercase versions. But yeah, alpha and beta both look very similar to the uppercase versions, I guess. Gotta brush up on your shit.
そうすると本来の像の他に右と左にも像が映っちまうのさ。それをゴースト障害ってんだ。若いやつは見たことねえだろうな。
Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a ghosting effect on a TV.
ピンとこない。
技術的な話をすると右左じゃなくて前後ろらしいけどな。左に映ってるのが前ゴースト、右に映ってるのが後ゴーストってわけだ。
Oh, interesting.
ゴースト障害か。
Put that way, my situation certainly sounds similar. Ultimately, what's happening to me in reality isn't going to be the one-to-one with the TV-related phenomenon, but I'm not gonna sweat the details.
ということは、ベータもオメガも私の別の世界線での可能性ってことなのかな。いくつかの世界線の私が重ね合わせ状態になってる。
Which led to the front and rear ghosts appearing. If that's true, and I'm Alpha, Omega, and Beta may not be bad designations for the others. Omega, the maid me, is the front ghost. Beta, the military me, is the rear ghost. Despite how crazy this all is, giving them those names makes it all easier pill to swallow. It's past noon. Wait. No, don't skip! Urushibara Luka. You're embarrassing me. It's a little embarrassing to get complimented that much. I'm going to end up really nervous the next time I see you. Cooking is a hobby of mine, so seeing others enjoy the stuff I make just fulfills me with joy. I'll bring some for everyone at the Brown Tube workshop next time. Thanks, Luca. I like looking at this cat. How do I close my phone? There we go. Okabe Rintaro suddenly swings by.
Ohayo, Baito Senshi.
Okabe Rintaro appears to be trying to act calm, but I can tell that something's off.
うっす。
I reply to him like usual.
サボり中か？
だって客来ないし。
But there are two other versions of
こ
me.
の白衣の人、もしかしてオカリンおじさん？多分そうじゃないかな。
I guess they both know him. But from what I can tell, Okabe Rintaro can't see either of them, so I act normally.
昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ、すっごく眠たいんだよね。
夜中まで騒いでいた。誰が？
Okabe Rintaro's acting odd. Our conversation isn't lining up.
岡部倫太郎さ、昨日お酒飲んでたっけ？酔っ払いだな。未成年なのにダメなんだぞ。
I remember this conversation in the main story.
俺たちは昨日の夜、お前が父親に会えなかったので実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いた。
そうそう。昨日も君そんなこと言ってた。昨日は私のためにサンキュー。
いまいちよく覚えていないんだが、俺は一体どうやってお前を確保した？
まさか本当に昨日お酒飲んでた？
いいから聞かせてくれ。
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら。
Oh, okay. I remember why he didn't know what she was talking about, because he had just time leapt. Or rather, sorry, he had sent the D-mail, and so this actually changed the course of time and she stayed behind. Like, she was supposed to have left in her time machine, but instead she stayed because they managed to convince her to stay, and that was what the D-mail was, to invite her to stay for the party. And that's why he doesn't remember it, because he usually when reading Steiner kicks in, he doesn't actually technically remember those events that happen when it changes over. Sup, Mr. Bomb, with that really creepy emote. I don't mind it. It's kind of like cute, creepy.
それが父親が現れるかもしれ
So
ないという場所だったのか。
that's why he doesn't remember like what exactly happened that night. Yo.
そうだって昨日説明したじゃん。
I know I told him that. I should have. There really is something weird about Okabe Rintaro today.
それで帰ろうとしたら、
いきなり君と橋田至、それに椎名真由里が現れて。
I thought that said pooped up.
私はラボに連行されました。めでたしめでたし。
めでたしめでたし. After that is when I slipped out midway through the party, but I leave that bit out. I had my reasons to leave, and that's none of Okabe Rintaro's business.
昨日は楽しかったな。マキセ・クリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつの作ったアップルパイ、殺人的なまずさだったし。でも漆原ルカのカレーは極上だった。君たちのラボ、サークルみたいなものだっけ。
Oh yeah,
ああいう場所ってさ。
that picture of like or that gif of Mayuri chopping up onions like with two knives. That's when that's for this party. She was preparing food for this party. She's not much of a cook.
みんな仲が良くて
Mayuri.
いつも楽しそうで、あんなに心地いい時間は生まれて初めてだったよ。
Those knives, the dual wield. I'm totally honest about how I feel. I could never even hope for that kind of environment in the era I was born. It's not like I didn't have friends, but they were more like comrades in the resistance. Resistance? Unofficial forces pushing back against the ruling government also refers to the specific people participating in said movement. There is a very fine line between a terrorist organization and a resistance. Dun, dun, dun. People to fight alongside, brothers and sisters in arms.
バイト選手よ。約束通り、お前には実験台になってもらうぞ。
バイト戦士。
でもさ、この前も言ったけど、私、父さんのメールアドレス知らないんだってば。
ならば実験はいずれ分かった時まで延期だ。ちなみに実験に用いる電話レンジ（仮）は我がラボの最高機密事項のため、外部に情報を漏らされないようお前にはラボ面になってもらう。
Future gadget number 8. A microwave oven that can be remote controlled by a cell phone. By chance, it gained the ability to send D-mails, text messages that can travel into the past. In case you didn't know.
ラボラトリーメンバーの略だ。このラボ面ナンバーを与えられた人間は、すなわちラボの仲間となる。
仲間。
いいの？
嫌でもなってもらうぞ。お前は今日からラボ面ナンバー008だ。
Still crouched down, I look at the floor after hearing Okabe Rintaru's words. I'm so happy that I can barely move. I can feel my nose starting to get runny. I feel like crying. Planning to finish STEINS today? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it because there's like 3 more storylines after this, and I don't know if it'll unlock more after I play this one. So it just depends on how quickly I get through them. You got this. Easy mode. So before I look up, I quickly sniffle. I can tell I'm smiling.
しょうがないからさ。
I mean, I'll try, but I doubt I'll be able to like get through this unless I like stream until like nighttime or like late night.
まだ
Go hardcore.
帰ったりしないよな。
もうちょっとだけ頑張って父さんを捜索してみる。
If I finish this, I'll be able to buy the other game. I can't remember the other name of the game, but it's like a lovey-dovey one of the Steins Gate world.
お前は今日からラボ面なのだ。何かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。ちなみに父親についての手がかりのようなものはないのか？
I hesitate for a moment. I then stand up and look Okabe Rintaro in the eyes.
私の父さんはタイターって名乗っている。
Ooh, Taitor. I'm fully aware that this statement comes with the danger of Okabe Rintaro discovering my true identity. But I said it because he called me one of them, a part of their group.
タイターってあのタイターか？
That Taitor! I expected Okabe Rintaro's reaction. Oh yeah, I'm interested in that Love spin-off one. Yeah. I've been holding off on buying it even though I saw it go on sale like a week ago. I was like, no, I don't want to buy it yet until like I actually finish this one. So I'll pick it up when it goes on sale again and after I finish this one. Okabe looks so weird here. Yeah, some of the illustrations look a little bit off, but I still enjoy the rough nature of the illustrations. Original illustrations.
もしかしたら今は違うコードネームを使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
It's not perfect, but it's still charming. Okabe Rintaro whips out his cell phone and shows it to me.
見ろ！ジョン・タイターという人物が書き込みをしているだろう。
John Titor! A self-proclaimed so this is about John Titor, a self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared on an American internet message board in November of 2000. This is a real thing? It says here it's not fictional. So is this like a real thing? The internet went into an uproar, flooding the board with questions and debate. Titor posted pictures of his time machine and its control manual, as well as diagrams illustrating time machine mechanics. He also disclosed information on near-future events, time travel physics, history intervention, the multiverse, timelines, and world lines. And then, 4 months after his appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final note," and disappeared. Yeah, John Titor is a real thing. What some people say. There's no anatomy on anime. Well, I mean, if you don't want it to look good, then you just ignore anatomy. But not sure if John Titor himself is real or not. I don't know, I have to look these up. I want to see these original notes and stuff. I stare at the screen.
これで謎は解けた！お前の父親はアットチャンネルにいる！
But the incident did happen where someone by the name of John Titor was posting on the message board saying that he was a time traveler? That's kind of cool.
ああ、本当だ。
Unfortunately, this isn't the info I'm looking for. All it takes is a single glance at the screen to realize that. I recognize the text quite
って
well.
おい、なんだその淡白なリアクションは？
いや、この人じゃないよ。
Because it's her, duh.
なぜわかる？お前が今、父親はタイターと名乗っていると言ったのだぞ。
私にはわかるの。とにかく、このタイターは父さんじゃない。
She knows because it's her own name. Codename. I can't tell Okabe Rintaro why, but I know this for a fact. Because the John Titor on @ channel is none other than me.
ジョンじゃないんだよ。私の父さんが使っていた名前は
I can't tell him, so I give Okabe Rintaro different information.
バレルタイターって言うんだ。
Barero. After pouring cold water over his excitement, he glumly returns to the second floor.
オカリンおじさんに相談してみたらよかったのに。なんでベータもオメガも岡部倫太郎のことをオカリンおじさんなんて呼ぶの？
Who knows?
オメガじゃなくて、私は鈴葉だから。
Oh my gosh, she's still going on about it. Looks like Omega doesn't intend to budge an inch over that.
オカリンおじさんはオカリンおじさんだよ。オカリンおじさんはオカリンおじさんだね。岡部倫太郎だけどな。
I guess this is the result of growing up in different environments. In their world lines, it's entirely possible that Okabe Rintaro didn't die in 2025 and in fact lived on well past that.
で、岡部倫太郎に話せばどうにかなるの？
Don't eat ramen for breakfast? Wait, why? Especially with habanero and sriracha. Oh no. Okay, yeah, don't eat spicy foods for like breakfast probably. Yeah, that seems to be more of a problem as you get older. I've been noticing that my tolerance, or my body's tolerance for handling spicy food is like, I know. You have to think twice about eating spicy foods at our age, Mr. Bomb. I know, I love spicy too, but I've been noticing that it's taking a toll on my body. Like, I can still handle it flavor-wise, but the body pays for it later.
それは私には判断できないけど、君は彼のことを仲間と思ってるように感じたから。それ間違ってないけど。
But it's because we're allies that there's things I can't tell him. As John Titor, I exchanged multiple messages with Okabe Rintaro. I've even talked with him on @channel. But I've always hidden from him the fact that I'm actually John Titor. I couldn't even tell him just a few minutes ago. It's not good to intervene in the past too much. I could change the world line just by being here in 2010. But also, you like Suzuha Beta more? The military one? She's kinda cute. They're both cute in their own ways. Beyond that, I'm afraid that Okabe Rintaro and the others wouldn't look at me the same way if they ever did find out. I'm afraid that he'll see me differently. I think Alpha Suzuha is like the most boring out of all three versions of her. It's why I didn't tell Okabe Rintaro the truth. Maybe the most ironic part of it all is that I didn't have to do anything for him to start seeing me differently.
バイト戦士。
どうかした？岡部倫太郎。
I barely even recognized him when he showed up at work. He's like an entirely different person.
手は無事か？
手がどうかした？もしかしてまだ酔っ払ってるの？
He was a little strange yesterday, but today is 1,000 times worse. I can't help but assume he's drunk or something.
手は無事かと聞いている。
無事だよ。
I have no idea what he's talking about, but Okabe Rintaro is very clearly taking whatever it is very seriously. I decide to answer him properly, bring my hands up to my chest and turn them front to back so he can see.
なんかちょっと暗くない？
I ask out of concern, but it seems to go in one ear and out the other.
そうか。まだ怪我する時間ではなかったな。
Oh no, he's time-leapt.
どうしたの？
He looks haggard.
怪我する時間とかどういうこと？
お前のタイムマシンが壊れている。
Okabe Rintaro looks me in the eyes for the first time. I meet his gaze with my own, but all I can see behind his eyes is a dull light, something I haven't seen since coming to this era. It's the same look my friends in the Resistance had. The deep sorrow of losing the people closest to you. The despair of losing them because of your own powerlessness. Losing one or two people wouldn't be enough to fall this far. It's the look of someone whose heart has been crushed over and over, and yet each time they stood back up again, they lost more. It's the rage you feel toward yourself. I can hardly believe this is the same Okabe Rintaro as yesterday. He's nothing like the man who excitedly announced that my dad was John Titor, then sulked off after discovering he was wrong.
私のタイムマシン。私の？
His words finally dispel my doubt. There's no way he'd say or know something like that after yesterday, which means the Okabe Rintaro before my eyes right now isn't the same as the one from yesterday.
そうだ。お前のタイムマシンだ。
Who knows how much time he must have spent between yesterday and today? I know that sounds like a contradiction, but that's how it is. He must have made it possible through some means or another. But what? There aren't many options. It has to be a time machine. Just like how Amane Suzuha is John Titor from the future, he too must have become a time traveler, using a machine separate from my own.
いつから来たの？
But that doesn't explain everything. True, he's a different person inside, but appearance-wise, he looks the same as yesterday. I have no idea how much despair he went through to reach today, but considering how peaceful this era is, I doubt there's much that could grind his soul down to its very core over and over again. These kinds of wounds usually take years to form, even in my era. The fact that he hasn't aged at all despite how much he's changed internally strikes me as oddly paradoxical.
察しが良くて助かる。俺は8月13日、2日後から来た。
2日後。
Now I know the reason why he hasn't aged at all. He's only from 2 days in the future. Of course he wouldn't know. But this makes how much he's changed inside even more bizarre.
俺たちは電話レンジカッコ仮の改良に着手し、記憶をデータ化し過去へ送るという人類初の偉業を達成してしまった。俺たちはその特徴からその機械をこう名付けた。タイムリープマシンと。
Okabe Rintaro's story far exceeds anything I could ever imagined. According to him, by using the time leap machine, one is able to recall memories from 2 days in the future. It's not a physical leap through time. It's a way of awakening future memories. But regardless of how it works, it's undeniably a form of time travel. I'm a time traveler too. That by itself is no surprise. But what truly exceeds my imagination, and perhaps this isn't the right word to describe it, is why Okabe Rintaro returned to today of all days.
椎名真由里が殺された。
そうだ。
Okabe Rintaro chokes on the words but manages to get them out.
殺された。
奴らに殺されたんだ。セルンに。
Okabe Rintaro then went on to explore many possible futures over and over again, searching for a future in which Shina Mayuri could be saved, but she died every single time without fail. Avoiding such a future proved to be impossible.
最初はセルンから逃げれば助かると思った。だがダメだった。それから何度もタイムリープマシンを使ってあらゆる行動を試した。だが13日の夜に必ずマユリは死んだ。その結果だけがどうしても変わらなかった。
世界線の収束だよ。
そのことはもうお前に聞いた。お前にとっては起きなかった未来になってしまったが、俺はもう聞いたんだ。
そうでなくちゃ私のタイムマシンが壊れたなんて言葉は出てこないよね。
はあ。タイムマシンが壊れてるのを心配しないのか。
もう知ってる。それで昨日さ、君に相談した方がいいか悩んでたんだ。この時代で直せる人間がいるとしたら岡部倫太郎、君たちくらいだからね。そのことなんだけど、アルファ。
Okabe Rintaro's story was so shocking that I totally forgotten about my other problem, the two different versions of me.
何？私はタイムマシンについての基礎的な講習はほぼ一通り受けている。
Oh,
だから
that's handy.
この時代の人間よりはあれを直せる可能性が高い。え？そんな大事なことなんで言ってくれなかったわけ？
Why did you say something? I raised my voice in shock, prompting Okabe Rintaro to give me a puzzled look. I don't blame him. Nobody seeing me talk like this would have a clue what's going on.
どうしたバイト戦士。誰と話してる？
Am I gonna have to explain this again?
今私にはもう一人の自分が二人見えてるんだけどさ、その片方が
Wait, this
タイム
never
マシン
came
を
up in the
直せるか
original
もしれない
story.
って言い出して。
このタイミングで冗談を言うとは思えんが、正直
Yeah, it
何言
never
ってるのかわ
happened.
からん。
だよね。とにかく今は詳しい話を聞いてみる。
She does actually say this line, this one.
そんな大事なことなんで言ってくれなかったわけ？
She says that line. I remember that. I think it was in response to something else that Okabe said. I think he said something about the time machine. I don't know. But I definitely remember that line. She's like, what? Why didn't you tell me sooner? But yeah, obviously she never told him like there was another version of her that she was seeing. Although she had information about sort of how to fix the time machine, I don't know. And then she was helping Daru with it.
それで
I guess you can sort of pretend this conversation sort of happened this way. I turned to beta.
本当に直せそうな実物を見てみないと確実なことは言えない。タイムマシンの状態は知ってる？ VGL が不安定でさ、ラジカンの屋上に出るはずがちょっとだけずれて壁にめり込んじゃったんだ。
Oh, there you go. Here she explains why it was embedded in the wall. I want to see this. VGL, a variable gravity lock. This device is what keeps John Titor's time machine and its passenger fixed in place. I wonder if that's a real term.
おかげであちこち破損もしちゃってるはず。雨に降られただけで故障しちゃったのもきっとそのせい。なるほど。私の父さんが作ったタイムマシンより性能が低そうだ。私のタイムマシンだって父さんが作ったんだって。未完成だけど。いずれにせよ 雨が降ったことで故障したならそこまで深刻じゃないはず。そう信じたい。ただ VGL についてはブラックボックスの部分だからさ、私にも手が出せない。
Oh no.
修理の方法も知らない。そこが壊れてたらアウトだね。不安定なのと壊れてるのは違う？不安定といっても屋上に出るはずが同じビルの壁にめり込んだ程度ならそれは誤差の範囲だよ。でももし壊れてたら修理しようがないから過去にも未来にも行けない。未来？そう、未来にも行ける。それが何？
Beta's words just keep surprising me. I guess the time machines in her world line are far superior to mine. Heck, they can even jump to the future. My time machine can only take a one-way trip to the past.
何にせよ、まずは見てみないと。うん。岡部倫太郎、私のタイムマシーン、多分治るって。
I'm hopeful. However,
そうか。
he doesn't look very happy. His expression serves as a reminder how many times he must have looped back in time in order to reach now.
あとは、父さんに会えたらよかったんだけど、そこまで望むのは贅沢かな。父さんがどうかした？うん、なんでもない。
I should hurry to the time machine.
どう？治りそう？
It's been about 10 minutes since Beta entered the time machine cockpit. I start to get impatient.
基本は同じみたいだね。ただ、私が知ってるのよりもさらに古い型っぽい。プロトタイプってやつ。つまり半日で直せる。はあ、よかった。
They could have written this part a little better so it's consistent with the original. I think so far it's fairly consistent. Other than that, like, kind of one line where she was telling Okabe that there was another her that she was talking to. I fall to the floor, all the strength in my body having drained out. Yeah, that part. Beta comes over to me and extends her hand.
大丈夫？
By the time I grasp Beta's hands, my strength is back and I quickly stand back
ほ
up.
っとしただけ。
Wait, so I can hold Beta's hand. It just dawned on me, she really isn't a hallucination.
そんなに直したかったのなら言ってくれればよかったんだ。言わなかったかな？
I didn't realize that I'd have to actually say it. I guess Beta's time machine is just that different from mine.
壊れてショックというのは聞いたけど、直したいとは言ってなかったはず。そうだっけ？そもそも私は君が何のためにこの時代に来てるのか知らなかったし、さっきオカリンおじさんと話してるのを聞くまではね。そっちとはかなり状況が違うってこと？そうだね。でもあまり詳しくは言わない方がいいかも。なんで？オカリンおじさんには知られたくないこともあるから。リーディングシュタイナーだね。
Okabe Rintaro has a special power, the unique ability to move between world lines yet still retain his memories, despite the past being changed. To most people, knowing about other world lines has no meaning and they end up forgetting all about it anyway. But Okabe Rintaro is different. If there's something he shouldn't know about in Beta's world line, it's entirely likely that it's something he shouldn't know in this one too. It's not necessarily something unique to Beta's world line after all.
その能力のこともあるけどさ、私の世界ではオカリンおじさんは重要人物だからね。ほーん。
どうだ、直せそうか？
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Okabe Rintaro walks over. Shina Mayuri is with him.
半日で直せるだろうって。
そうか。これで関門は一つ突破できたと思っていいんだな。
そのはず。
This means that Dad's plan is right back on track. I'm a few days later than I had planned, but nothing I can't make up.
タイムマシーン大きいね。これって名前とかついてないの？
まゆり、今はそういうどうでもいい質問は自重しろ。
Wow, that's not nice.
鈴葉、 手足が必要ならダルに頼んで手伝ってもらってくれ。ああ見えてあいつ手先は器用だからな。未来ガジェットの大半はあいつのお手製だ。
それは隠してた方が良かった。
必要なパーツもダルに聞けばいい。秋葉のどこにどんなパーツが売ってるかダルなら大体っていうか、ダルもここに呼びつけたはずなんだが、さてはこの暑さのせいでたるんでるな。
時々思うんだけど、岡部倫太郎は未来ガジェット研究所でさ、何してんの？
俺は
アイディアマン。
アイデアマンといったところだ。
Okay.
実際の作業はあんまりしてないんだね。
Cut straight to the point.
ねえねえ、それより
He's
オ
not.
カリン、
He's not an
大事な
inventor.
こと忘れてるよ。
Alpaca man to idea man. He only has ideas. He doesn't actually implement the ideas. Therefore, he's not an inventor.
大事なこと？
Lol.
すずさんのお父さんは今はどこにいるの？
Well, he's not Alpaca Man in this one because Alpaca Man was his way of dealing with Mayuri's death a year after her death, or not a year, but like in the following months after her death. Sheena Mayuri brings up the one thing I was trying my best to forget. I can feel the strength drained from my body again.
父さんのことはどうでもいいでしょ。
Aw, painful reminder.
どうでもよくないよ。
Aw, Mayuri.
それにタイムマシンを直すのにまだ半日あるんでしょ？だったらその間、マユシーはすずさんのお父さんを探そうかなと思って。どう？
いや、しかし。
ああ、オカリンってばダメなんだよ。約束はね、ちゃんと守らなきゃ。この前約束したでしょ？すずさんのお父さんはみんなで探そうって。
I promise. It's true. Okabe Rintaro and the others said that during the disappointment party the other day, keeping me from leaving.
そうだったな。
そうだったな。
あのね、すずさんがここに来たのはね、使命とかもあるけど、やっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからかなって思って。もしそうなら、マユシーは会わせてあげたいのです。
椎名真由里、君っていい子だね。
And just like that, I'm on the verge of tears.
その通りだよ。この町に来れば会えると思ったの。父さんはさ、2010年に秋葉原にいたことは分かってるんだ。
本当にいるのか？
いるよ。失礼だな。この時代ならきっとまだ若くてかっこいいね。
かっこいい。
名前はバレルタイターだったか。
Might be relative.
うん、そう。
わあ、外国人さん？
うんうん、多分日本人。バレルタイターはレジスタンス時代のコードネームだから、今の2010年の時点だとまだそう名乗ってないと思う。父さんの本名はさ、私知らないんだ。
Aw. I didn't understand why she didn't know his real name at this point.
実の娘なのにね。
I do my best to force a smile, all the while fighting back tears. I can't even imagine how I must look right now.
教えてくれなかったし、聞かせてもらう前に死んじゃったから。
Aww. Yeah, you think you know your dad's real name. I get the feeling they never really went into it in the main storyline, but I get the feeling that she didn't even know her dad until like at the last minute. And yeah, she says here he died before she could ask about it.
アマネっていう名は偽名か？
Because she said that she was taught how to use this time machine, though I don't know if she was taught by her dad directly or if it was indirectly by someone else. I don't know, they didn't really go into a lot of details about that.
違う違う、母さんのせいだよ。
じゃあそっちから追うのも無理そうだな。
And just then, the door swings open to reveal the familiar large man drenched in sweat. Oh god. Without air conditioning.
このクソ暑い中、エアコンも効いてないビル内を階段で8階まで登らせるとか、殺す気か。
Lol.
ん？あれ？みんな暗い顔してどうしたん？
ダル、遅いぞ。
遅いぞ。
遅いも何も無理やり呼びつけたんだからさ、来てくれてありがとうの一言くらいあってもいいと思うわけだが。
While Okabe, Itaru, and Hashira Itaru put on something of a comedy act, there's suddenly a shout of surprise that only I can hear.
あ、父さんだ。若い。
Oh, what? Oh, what? Suzuha Omega recognizes him. That's interesting. So Omega Suzuha knew her dad. Or knew the face of her young dad, I guess. I don't know. I suppose in a dystopian post-apocalyptic world like that, it's possible to have a child and then not be able to raise them. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't really cover the circumstances of her upbringing in that kind of a world, so we don't really know what went on there. I can't believe what I just heard from Omega. Granted, I'm still suspicious as to whether Omega is actually a real person that could be heard to begin with, but let's ignore that for now. Whoa, okay, this messes with the original story. This is no longer linked. Yeah. Like, what do you call that? Like, it's not canon? Non-canon kind of storyline? Like, maybe the other two stories may possibly be part of the canon storyline? I don't know.
そこにいるのが私の父さんだよ。
It's a parallel world line. But it's so close to like what happens in the main storyline that it's just gonna be like a very tiny shift away from that. You know? I don't know. Let's just enjoy it for what it is. Suzuha Omega says this and points directly at Hashira Itaru. I rubbed my eyes several times, but it really is Hashira Itaru.
本当に？
どうしたバイト戦士？熱でやられたか？
すずさん、顔が引きつってるけど大丈夫？ちょっと待って。今、衝撃告白をあっさりとされてさ、どうしたらいいか混乱してるところだから。あれ？でも、私の父さんはそこの人だけどさ、アルファの父さんは違う人なのかな
？Yeah, just a tiny shift with the setup of multiple world lines. The story still sticks. It's just not the same world line. Yeah, not exactly the same. But like, yeah, they've talked about like how I guess it's kind of like what you say, parallel world lines, like these very minor, very minor like divergences, like with every little choice that you make in life, leading to like a kind of a separate timeline. I guess is kind of what this is. A very extremely subtle shift over. Maybe you have a different dad? Suzuha Beta even confirms it.
じゃあ、きっとこの世界線でもそうなんだろうね。
I had spent so much time searching for Dad, but he was right here the whole time. Which explains why I didn't see him at the Time Machine offline meet.
どうしたん？天音し。
Yeah, he was supposed to go to that offline meet, the Time Machine offline meet, but I think Okabe convinced him not to, because he convinced him to do something else. Either it was for the party or it was to do work, like to hack into CERN or something like that. I can't remember. But he convinced it was Okabe's fault that he didn't show up to that meeting. Otherwise, if he had showed up, Amane probably, or Suzuha would have seen him there and then confirmed for herself. Oh, hey, it's Dad.
ならいいんだけど、顔が真っ赤だお。
I'm honestly glad that Hashida Itaru is so worried about me, but he's the reason I'm bright red. Ugh. Mixed
で、オ
feelings.
カリン、僕は何をすればいいわけ？
タイムマシンを修理してくれ。
無理に決まってるだろ、ジョーコ。
Shake my head.
僕たち電話レンジすらまともに動かせないでいたのだぜ。そんな僕がタイムマシンを修理
His
で
hand
きるわけないって。
his hand in this illustration bothers me. It's kind of like really goofy looking.
技術的なことは別の世界線の私が詳しいからさ、フォローできる。
別の世界線の天音師？
Hashida Itaru doubts my words for a moment, but Beta's already started doing checks on the time machine. As a result, parts of it are opening and making noises seemingly by itself.
おお、ポルターガイストって何
What the
これ？
fuck? So wait, the other Suzuhas can also like interact with objects and make it look like things are opening and closing? Now I can't unsee the hand too. Is this the first time you've ever noticed it? The first time I saw this in the PS Vita, I was like always bothered by this illustration of his hand. Like it makes me laugh, but yeah, it also kind of bothers me too at the same time. Now it's kind of charming, but yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with the hand.
もう一人の私が
I
調
don't
べ
know. I
て
always
くれ
seem
て
to
るだけ
notice
だか
like
ら
like goofy
安
looking
心していい
hands.
よ。
Pixel got the hand syndrome too, lol. I was too distracted with his weird build to notice the hand. If anything, his face is actually the most pleasant looking part of the illustration. Like, and like when his mouth moves, he's like, it actually like fits his mouth movement. So I try not to like look at his hand too much when he's talking. He's sword. Is he like muscular or fat? It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. How about that? But fat. Yeah, he's got a big body, and you can tell he's got muscle on him for sure. He's a very like stout buffet. Let's go check out the buffet.
つまり幽霊タンが直してくれるので
He's
僕の出番はな
definitely
しということですね。では帰
got
りま
muscle on
す。
him.
暑いので帰ります。
But he's got a healthy amount of fat on top of that too. So, you know. It's like the fat sitting on top of the muscle underneath. Ghost ton. Okay.
待ってくれ、ダル。
だから幽霊タンが
Yuretan
お前も手伝ってほしい。
いや必要ねえし僕暑いの苦手だし雑用ならオカリンが手伝えばいいっしょ
He works out and eats Doritos. Well, there are people who like look fat but like are really 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 healthy people. So it's like it just kind of goes to show like it doesn't matter like what your body type is. Sometimes it's like you could be healthy for your body. I don't know.
いや、そうだが、お前はタイムマシンに興味がないのか？
そりゃあるけど何もこんな暑い中で作業せんでも夜になって涼しくなったら見学させてもらうってことでよろ
He came all this way
じゃあ
though.
雑用はいい。ただ買い出しには行ってほしいんだ。壊れた部品の代用パーツを買ってこられるのはお前しかいないだろう。
もう少し涼しくなってからじゃダメなん？
今帰らせたらお前が夜まで来ない。そんな気がする。そんな時間はないんだ。
I have a gut feeling.
鈴葉、必要な部品は分かりそうか？
今調べてる。
I call out to Beta inside the time machine.
わかりそう？雷により3箇所回路が焼き切れてるだけだね。必要な部品は？メモを書くから筆記用具貸して。
Beta takes the paper from me and quickly writes the parts down.
おおすげえマジ幽霊タン仕事早い
I hand the note to Hashida Itaru.
これなんだけどこの時代で手に入るかな？
うんこれくらいなら楽勝っしょつうかよく行く店で売ってるのばっかだしこの部品のチョイスこれ作った人間はなかなかセンスがいいかもしれんね
Nakanaka sensu. I can't help but awkwardly laugh. If Hashira Itaru really is my dad, it's not even remotely surprising that he built this thing using his favorite parts.
スザじゃなくてアルファ。
Just as I'm thinking this, Beta calls out my name.
部品だけ調達してもらえば、あとは私が直すからさ。
Aww.
君はみんなと交流してていいよ。
That's so sweet of Beta, Suzuha.
全部君に押し付けるなんてできないよ。そんなに人数いても作業できないし。それはそうだ。それにこれは父さんに聞こえないから言うけど、このタイムマシンには過去に行く機能しかない。
Aww. I can't bring myself to respond, but I'm sure Beta takes that as my
だっ
reply.
たら君がいられる時間もそう長くはないってことでしょ。
Aww.
それを知っちゃったらさ、この時代での残り短い時間を作業で潰せとは私にはちょっと言えないな。
One-way trip to the past.
うん。君は明日の旅立ちの前までに父さんたちと交流した方がいいよ。
I wasn't planning on saying anything if she never caught on, but Beta knows more about the time machine than anyone else here. Of course she'd figure it out.
それにオメガではなく、スズハがいると作業の邪魔でしかないし。
Lol. Beta's trying her best to act cheerful, although she ends up playfully jabbing Omega instead.
なにそれ？なんで私なの？アルファだって似たようなもんだと思うんだけど。
Omega's so whiny. Are we really the same? Yeah, I guess we are. Anyway, I decide to take Beta up on her offer. I finally found my dad, but now I don't even know what to say. The two of us both end up heading out to buy the replacement parts. Well, I guess since Omega's here, it's the three of us.
悪かったね。
What's that song?
橋田至る。買い出しなんて付き合わせて。
いやー、天音氏が一緒なら文句はないけどさ、なんかオカリに命令されるのが納得いかねえっつうかなんつうか。
What, does he have like, I don't know, repressed feelings about Okabe? Like, demanding things of him?
お、これだ。おやじさん、そこのそれ3つちょうだい。
Hashira Itaru was always just the guy sitting in the lab chair to me, constantly fiddling with his computer, but seeing him outdoors is enough to make me feel strange.
父さん、服装はダサいけど、なんかかっこいいよね。
なんたかっこいいよ。
え、そうかな。さっきまではオカリンおじさんに文句ばっか言ってていまいちだったけど、今はキビキビしてるじゃん。
Lol.
太ってる。それはそうだね。
He must be pretty used to buying things at parts shop. He doesn't need to pause whatsoever. He just goes for exactly what he needs with extreme precision. I guess you would call that cool.
何？どうした？
なんでもない。
Daughter knows what he wants.
今日の天音氏、なんでもないっていうの多くね？
そうだね。
そっか。もう一人幽霊タンが一緒なんだっけ？
Wait, how does he know that there's more than one ghost? How does he know that there's more than one ghost? She never said anything about that.
ファッションチェックに厳しいメイド姿の幽霊かな。
Lol.
メイド幽霊が常に一緒にいてくれるとか羨まけしからん。僕も欲しいくらいだお。
Of course he would say something like that.
つうか僕そのメイド幽霊たんに酷評されてそう。
He'd probably get off on that though.
それが結構評価高いみたい。
Aww.
え、そうなん？どの辺が？やっぱこの帽子のかぶり方とかその辺？
Lol.
そこはない。その体型で黄色はない。
Yeah, yellow's not a very good color.
なんか言ってるん？
This new Twitch layout is weird. I don't know what you guys are talking about with like this new Twitch layout. Cause I think I remember Omni and Kokor were talking about that in his stream and I had no idea what people were talking about. Oh, for mods. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know. It still looks the same to me, but I'm using the stream dashboard on Twitch. Okay, I think I've seen that mod layout thing. Sup, Hero Barch. Barch? Did I say that right? Hero Barch. How you doing? Twitch page in general, more controls, new font, and the live icon is new. I don't see this new font. I don't know. I'm using a Better Twitch TV though, so I think that is like overriding all the new changes. So I don't see any of these new changes. Like everything looks the same to me. Send a couple screenshots for you to see. Alright, yeah, you could do that. I'd probably have to like disable like Better Twitch TV so that I could see the changes. I don't know. I have Better Twitch TV too, but Twitch is rolling out a bunch of new stuff again. Either I've not, either they're rolling out these changes like slowly, so only certain users are getting it, so I probably don't see them yet. I don't know. I know that Twitch kind of tends to roll out some of these changes slowly and not to like everyone at once. I guess to like test things out and make sure things are working. Okay, thanks. I use the Twitch app on the phone. You did, Kitten. I'm doing alright. I've been trying to find a job with not much luck, but I might have found an option. I just gotta go to have my lungs checked because it's required for the job, then I'll apply. Wait, what kind of job requires you to have your lungs checked? This sounds really suspect here, Birch. Very, very suspect. Fucking cashier? What does your lungs checked have to do with like... Oh wait, is it because of like the COVID virus? Is it the COVID virus? I don't know. Or was that a requirement like always from before? That just sounds really strange. Don't ask me. Why not ask them? Ask them. Like I'm curious about it. Hold on, I'm looking at your... Let's see this thing. Okay. I'd have to get a closer look at this. I don't know. Huh. That doesn't look like super different from what's already there. Weird. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm not very perceptive. Like almost every time you apply for a job, you gotta have some health papers like about your lungs and stuff. We don't have anything like that here. That's supposed to be some other stuff. There's supposed to be some other stuff too. Oh, okay. I know. Maybe eventually I'll notice. Who knows? Who knows? But how you guys doing, everyone? Oh yeah, the About Me section is built in now. Oh yeah, I saw. I've seen information on that. Like they've been talking about like that for about a month or something, saying like, oh, you got this new channel page, and I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. They will only check your lungs if you tested positive in the COVID, but if you're looking for a job, they will always ask for a TB test, chest X-ray in the States. Oh wow, really? Are you serious? Okay. I guess it's been a while since I've actually applied for a job. Have you been, Kitten? It's been a while. I've been good. I think partners get to see it first, now it's rolling out for affiliates. Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen that the new channel page thing. Same here. Lol, as an employer, that's what I asked for too, that's why. Okay, yeah. I can see you being on top of that kind of information if you're on the hiring end. Lol, I like how she says this instead. Very tactful. Oh, I got mail. Is that a compliment? Sheena Mayuri. Mayuri will do her best. Just wait, Suzusan. Mayushi will find your dad. Okarin promise too. I made the flyers yesterday and I'm making lots of copies now. Just wait a little longer. You really didn't have to. Sorry. Wait, did she reveal to Itaru that that was her dad? No, she didn't. Okay. So she didn't tell anyone that that was her dad. That's funny. That's funny. I just realized this is the cursed music! If anyone get the get that job, employ me. Okay. How would he even employ you? You're not even in the States. You don't want to be working under me. LOL. Bombastic, you don't understand it. I really need a job. This cursed music fixed here. Lol. Yeah, this music here is actually cleaned up. So it doesn't have that weird like muddy sound to it like in the Elite version. Because I remember when it first came up in this game, I was like listening to it carefully. I'm like, I don't hear that weird groaning noise anymore. And I was like, and we were listening to it for a little bit, but not as long as an hour last time when it was bothering me. So, because it doesn't bother me here, even though I recognize the song. So it's kind of weird. It's very subtle. Kitten, what is that over talk for fight? Oh my god, you've truly not have been here for a while. Because I think that Uwu Talk has been there for over a month or so. I don't know. Do you guys remember when I put that in? That's been there for a while. You truly have not been here in a while. Oh no, Ami has redeemed Uwu Talk. So now I have to read everything in Uwu Talk. I haven't been here for almost 2 months. Uwu. Wait. Oh, I see. I haven't really been active on Twitch. Jesus Christ. Why do you do this to yourself? XD. Because I live for the pain. Because supposedly it makes you guys happy.
きついのはきついのだが、僕タイムマシンのこと知っておかないといけない気がするからさ。持って戻って幽霊たんと作業するよ。だから天音氏はバイトに戻るなり父親探しを続けるなりするといいと思う。
Masochism is a weird thing, but I get it. Kappa. Kappa please. I find myself at a loss for words when Hashida Itaru mentions my dad.
旅立つ前にお父さん
I'm going to make your job easier. Okay.
それなんだけど、私椎名真由里や岡部倫太郎に謝らないといけない。父さん見つかったんだ。
見つかったんだ。
そうなん？
幽霊たちって別の世界の私だって話はしたよね。
うん。
別の世界では父さん普通に生きてるみたいでさ。だから名前も顔も幽霊たちは知ってたんだ。
そっか。じゃあオカリンたちには僕から連絡しておこう。
うん。
There's not a lot of weeding here. Sorry, Ami.
今からお父さんに会いに行くん？その人の名前なんつうの
？Uwu, Uwu, you can't Uwu such a how Uwu. Where's Vivi though? It's weird not seeing her around. I don't know.
父さんの名前は
Sweeping?
橋田至。
What time is it? Sorry. The music stops upon alt tab. It is 1 a.m. in Germany. Yeah, so she's probably sweeping. She's probably sweeping. Don't at her.
なんかよく聞く名前じゃね？むしろ聞き飽きた名前っつうか。
Wait, isn't that him?
そうらしいよ。
Yeah. Do you have face? Do you have face? Oh my god, he looks like an idiot.
つまりどういうことだってばよ。
We no sweeping. Whoa, she's totally sweeping. Ashida Itaru is suddenly very confused. I don't blame him. I was shocked when I heard it from Omega, and I can't fully believe it now.
橋田至から見るとさ、私は 未来の娘ってことかな。
それはつまり僕の未来の娘が天音師ってことかな。
Sweeping at 1 a.m. Who even does that? He's so confused that he's just repeating what I said.
そういうこと。
He's not wrong, but it looks like Hashira Itaru is not even sure that he just asked. He's talking without actually thinking.
ということは天音師のお父さんが僕だってこと？
Not me.
そう。
なるほど、わからん。
なるほど。
わかんない？
いや、わかるけどちょっと待って。
ちょっと待って。Hashira Itaru then goes to completely silent. His facial expression is frozen. I have no idea what he's thinking right now.
知らない方がよかった。
よかった。My anxiety causes me to blurt it out. I was as shocked as he is when I first found out. So I understand full well that it's hard to find the right words.
私が娘だなんて迷惑だった。
But I shall go to sleep around 10 p.m. if I get the job. I know. Well, you gotta do that. You gotta do what you gotta do for the job. But even then, having him say nothing is too scary. He's my dad. I finally get to see my dad. Though I guess he's not actually my dad yet. Anyway, I just really want Hashira Itaru to say something.
ごめんなさい。こういう時どういう顔すればいいかわからないの。
わからないの。
あ、いや、ごめん。真面目に答えた方がいいよね。
うん。
驚きはしたけど、迷惑なんかじゃないよ。
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'll carry on for one more minute with the Uru talk because I know there was a bit of downtime there. He's too big of a hikikomori to believe that he's got a girlfriend. Maybe.
むしろ未来の娘がこんなに可愛いこと知って僕大勝利っつか。
大勝利. He doesn't look all that happy. So maybe it's the confusion talking over right now.
それでその一つ聞いてもいいかな。君のお母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳っての希望。
Wait, there are Wowies with big boobs?
それは内緒にしとく。
Wow. He used his one question by asking if you could ask a question. Lol.
内緒か。
内緒。
でもまだ見ぬ未来の妻がいると分かっただけで僕は生きる希望が見
I
えた。
guess any hikikomori would be happy with that.
そ
He
こ
has
は
any kind of wife.
期待してていいと思うよ。
そう言われては期待せざるを得ない。
Alright, Uwu talk is over. I guess I don't really have to do anything. I can just clear it from the thing. Mark is complete. There we go. I did it. Hope you enjoyed. And now you're forever stuck in Uwu mode. Ow. No, it's done. Uwu mode is done! Unless you want to spend the points. You gotta spend the points. Oh my god, there's like a 3 to 5 second delay! Oh no, that delay. That's so little! Oh yeah? Isn't that a good thing? That's what she said. So little. I'm sure that's something that you don't want to be hearing from a girl. I watch Hashira Itaru, dad, as he goes off into the distance. His back has never looked larger to me than it does now. It's a good thing, not what she said. Okay. Okay, that was confusing. I guess I would say very low delay time is a good thing. And maybe it's possible that Twitch has made some improvements on the delay, possibly. And I also have my stream set to low latency, so that helps a bit, I think. Hashira Itaru, yo, hey, it's your papa or father, dad. We traded addresses, so I figured I'd send you a message. Best regards. What should I call you anyway? This is just a test reply. Did you get it? This is kind of embarrassing. Well, that's boring. What's this one? Feel free to call me whatever you like. I don't mind. This one's more interesting sounding though, because she says it's kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna go with this one. Even though it's boring. It's great. This music still reminds me of Stardew so much. Yeah, Stardew's got some good kind of like upbeat music. But you're right, it does kind of sound like Stardew. Yoho!
Baito! Temme, doko hotsuki aruite yagatta nda?
The moment I get back to work, I find myself on the other end of the boss man's rage.
ごめん店長。
タグ、もうすぐ配達に行かないといけねえってのによ。
だからごめんって言ってるのに。
つうかよ、今日は元気そうだな、おめえ。
あー、元気そう。
ああ、うん。悩んでたことが解決したから。
じゃあ、ゴースト障害は治ったのか？
え？ああ、そっちはまだ。
Only Omega is with me right now. Beta is back at the time machine.
そっか。ま、元気が出たなら、とりあえず心配なさそうだな。
I figured the bossman was going to be a lot angrier, but I guess he was actually pretty worried about me. I didn't think he'd still be thinking about the whole ghosting thing.
店長、なんで私のことそんなに心配してくれんの？
はあ？誰がおめえのことなんて心配してたか。いや、してたな、心配。
He's a big softie.
なんで？私なんて通りすがりのバイトだよね。
Holy shit! You did an 11-hour stream a week ago? Yeah.
私は知らないけどさ。
I ended up starting kind of late-ish, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna keep playing. Was that with Alien Isolation? I think that was with Alien Isolation, wasn't it? That game took me so long to play.
なんだろうな。おめえのこと見てるとどうしても他人って気がしなくてな。
誰か知り合いに似てる人がいるとか？
年とか全然違うんだけどな。俺が若い頃世話になった人となんか被るところがあんだよ。
You wanna be this buff? You wanna have like you wanna look good in a Jack Hummer yellow t-shirt and have a really cute looking I love CRT apron. Being this buff is the dream. But with hair. But look, he's got a sharp looking beard though, at least. And nice eyes. How many times did you during it? Alien Isolation? Not very much actually. Not very much, to be honest. It wasn't that scary. Some people were saying like Some people were telling me like, how are you playing this game and like not even like batting an eyelash at it? I don't know what he does to get the buff, let alone to maintain. Lol. Maybe he's hauling all these TVs all the time. I don't know. Plus he's like one of the Rounders leaders or whatever. Maybe he's doing some weird things on the side. I wouldn't want to be this buff, really? I don't know. Remembers the Silent Hill? Yeah, oh my god. I don't know. I don't really get too scared of like scary games. I do like fall prey to like you know, like startling, what do you call them? The jump scares? That was a jump scare, like an obvious jump scare.
それって私がおばさんっぽいってこと？
おばさん。
失礼なこと言うな。その人は立派な女性。
Wait, who's he talking to? I guess I see you in someone who took good care of me when I was a kid. Oh, he's referring to Suzuha. That's weird. That's weird to think of it like that. So Suzuha does manage to go back in time and affect this timeline because he remembers her. Because Suzuha goes back in time and she runs it. She meets up with Mr. Brown as a kid, and kind of like takes care of him a little bit. But I love good horror. By the way, have you ever played the SCP game? What is SCP? What is SCP? I don't know what this stands for.
じゃあ私が立派な女性ってこと？
Frisky Care 2000 with a hearty rate of 6 kittens. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Okay, story time. Oh no. Story time. What? Are we already technically playing like a story time game? But how you doing, Frisky? Let me give you this. Bam. What were you playing? Dead by Daylight. How did your matches go? Doing alright, thanks. How about you? I'm doing okay. Aw, no problem, man. I finally added the SO command after like all these months. Did pretty well, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's cool. Did you rank up or whatever it is? I don't even know that game very well. I played it like once. And I sucked at it. I sucked at both the victim and the killer.
岡部たちにここの2階を貸してんのもその人が若い人間を応援しろって言ってたからなんだよ。俺自身若い頃にその人に応援してもらったしな。
So she's the reason why I guess she was trying to shape Mr. Brown towards this to give them the space they needed to build their time machine. Oh my god, I don't know. It all comes together full circle or something. SCP started out as a creepypasta but evolved into a whole thing. SCP is an acronym for Secure, Contain, Protect. All of the SCPs are anomalous objects, creatures, entities, and all of them are numbered? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a game that's like about this or something? It's super hard to break down. Down is better as killer in lower ranks. I think I got from 5 to nearly 3. I'm guessing that's because it's easier to play. I don't know if you're ranking down. I have no idea. I honestly, this goes over my head, like how the ranking system works. Also, hi Carrot. Hello. Let me explain. SCP is cool. Yes. Okay. I have no idea about any of this creepypasta stuff. Like, I know of creepypasta, but I don't know of, like, SCP. I don't know if you'll be able to explain it succinctly here in the Twitch chat for me to actually understand. So you probably might be better off, like, posting a link or something that I can check out later on Discord. I don't know. Hello, Omni. Do you know of SCP, Omni?
そうだな。おめえも感謝しろよ。その人がいなけりゃ今の俺はいねえし、おめえもバイトをやれてないんだからな。
How are you doing, Omni? Hugs back. By the way, this song has come up a couple times
なんて名前なの？
And it's the clean version of the song. I use okay. That's good. Okay is good.
すずさんっつんだ。
I know you say that okay is
名前も似てる
not
な。
so great, but I think okay is good. It's like the status quo.
確かに椎名真由里が私のことをそう呼ぶよ。
Wait. I haven't really been paying attention to this conversation. Sure hell wouldn't have a job? What's her name? Suzu-san. Okay, Suzu-san. Mayuri calls her Suzu-san?
そのすずさんって名字？
Oh my god, this block of text. So there's like SCP-096, and it is nicknamed a Shy Guy. It's a disproportionate guy who looks pale and skinny. His arms and legs are longer than the normal humans. If you see his face on a picture or video, actually see his face, he goes into a raging state, and nothing can stop him from eliminating the person/people who have seen his face. This is kind of like Slender Man. This sounds like Slender Man. I don't know. Oh god, SCP. No, ever a game I would play, but I watch, you- So, this is a game that you would watch me play. I've also been asked to play Slenderman, VR, so I don't know. I really don't want to, but... Actually, I think I do have Slenderman. I think Ciel Wolf gifted that game. I don't know if, where is it? I'm trying to pull up my Steam here. Library. I don't know if the version that he gifted to me is VR capable. Are you VR capable? Doesn't say here. Or is it like a separate version of the game? No, it looks like the version I have that was gifted to me is not VR capable, so I probably have to look for a copy that was VR enabled. Anywho. That's just one SCP from about 9,000 SCPs. SCP is difficult to explain. Basically, it's just a bunch of creepypasta type creatures in the same universe locked in a facility. The game is super fun and scary though, and free. Oh goodness. There are a lot of SCPs and most of them are really cool concepts. Okay, community-made horror short stories taking place mostly in the same timeline equals SCP. I don't know how this would, how does this like work as a game though? I guess I'll try it, but we'll see.
いや、名字は橋田で、橋田鈴ってんだ。もしかしておめえ知ってるの？
Hashida. She took on her dad's name. Interesting. Because his name's Hashida Itaru, right? It works well. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about SCP, so it's like I'm like it's all so foreign to me. And then hearing you guys talk about it is like I don't even. It just sounds like a bunch of a mishmash of short stories, I guess. Never heard of any of this crap. Yeah, see, Omni's with me on this. I don't know anything about SCP. I just marginally know a little bit about creepypasta. I've seen some creepypasta stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I can't help but gasp. There's no way, this is just a coincidence. I can tell that Omega feels the same way. She looks at me in shock. Bunch of kids.
もしかして
Wait. Are you saying that I'm old now?
違うと思う。
I replied to Omega, but the boss man thinks it was directed toward him.
違うか。まあ違うだろうな。
Creepypasta is when my pasta crawls away from me. This is me. Old man. Oi, I'm 23. Excuse you. I'm 24. I turned 24 last March when it was my birthday. Yep.
あ、店長じゃなくて。
Where are my vitamins?
うん。違うと。
Wait, what did I? Doesn't ring any bell. Hashida and Suzu. Up until yesterday, I wouldn't have even noticed, but now I know. Don't you question me. Hashida Suzu is me. I ended up using the time machine to travel into the past and ultimately live in this world line. In other words, the time machine will be fixed.
ねえ店長、その橋田鈴さんって今は何してるの？
I ask out of curiosity. While this might be the story of the past for him, this is my future. I should have never asked.
死んだよ。
No. I am questioning you though. Okay, whatever. Wait, what does it say? I shouldn't know this. The boss man's brief answer makes it that much more powerful.
死んだ？
まだ死ぬような年じゃなかったんだがな。
そうなんだ。
If Hashida Suzu really was me going back to 1975, then I'd still only be a bit past 50 if I was still alive right now. Everyone knows Kitons is 24 in cat years. Wait, wouldn't that mean that I'm younger than in human years? Wouldn't that mean I'm younger in human years? Human years? That would probably put me like around... I don't know. Is it like every 7 years? Is a year? I don't remember. Am I the only one dropping frames? No. Would mean you're 23. It's fine on mine end. I don't know, I haven't heard any complaints. Which means the reason she's dead is... I can't do it. I can't ask. I'm too scared to ask.
生きてりゃ、岡部たちにも紹介したんだがな。おめえらがバカできるのも、この人のおめえとも話があったかもな。
バカ。
すずさんはちょうどおめえが乗ってるのと似た形の自転車をずっと大事にしてたからな。
それ、きっと。
It's not just a similar bike. It's probably the exact same one. I stopped myself before I vocalized any of this. I can't tell him the truth.
なんだ？
店長の言う通りだと思うよ。私さ、その人と会いたかったな。
What carrot means that you are a 24-year-old cat. Multiply that by 7 and we get your age. He said it, not me. No, he said cat years. Clearly in cat years, not human years. 7, I thought it was 9. I don't know. I don't remember what it is for, like, cats. If it was 9 then, if we go by that, divided by 24 divided by 9. I don't know. So that makes me like 3 years old. Cats have 9 lives? Okay. The multiplicative is not 9. Multiplicative? Okay. This is a real word. Using a time machine to return to the past and meet yourself is extremely dangerous. I could never afford to risk it. But I still wish Hashida Suzu had lived into this era. This means that when I return to the past, I'll never again see Okabe Rintaro or the others. The past has already been decided. Even if I try to change it, the world line to convergence means it's impossible. In this world, Hashida Suzu would always be already dead.
ま、そういうことだからよ。おめえもこの先立派な人間になれたら若いやつを応援してやるんだぞ。
Looked it up and it says 6. And no, it would be 23 times 6. No, you said in cat years. So if I am 24 in cat years, that would imply that in human years, relative human years, that would make me 4, according to your numbers. Otherwise, you should say I'm a 24-year-old in human years? Wait. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. He fucked up. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. You're 4 then. Okay. Hello. Stop Panda Minimum. How you doing, man?
因果は巡るからね。
Wait, that was such a short line. What goes around comes around after all. I said this earlier without realizing it, but it's true. The boss man helped me, and then I helped him after going into the past. A mysterious thread of fate that connects the two of us.
お、じゃ、そろそろ俺は出てくるから、留守番頼んだぜ。
But 24 times 6, that's 144. Damn, boy.
了解、店長。
He departs. I keep a lookout as told, but there are no customers. Same old, same old.
留守番の必要あるのかな？
I tried talking to Omega in order to fight off my boredom. Omega seems to like this store quite a bit. As usual, she's wandering around poking and examining everything that catches her interest.
留守番ってそこにいるのが仕事じゃん。それはそうなんだけど。
Omega's response is unexpectedly level-headed. In all honesty, considering how few customers this place gets, it's a minor miracle that it's still in business. Maybe the boss man is running some sort of side gig. What if he's actually super duper rich and this shop is just his hobby?
鈴葉は
Ketan
バイトってした
hydrate?
ことある？
I mean, you could spend money, you can spend points to make me drink my water bottle, which I had to actually go and fill up, so I might just go and grab a drink. Actually, no, I wanna wait for like a more fun song to pop on. I just can't get used to calling someone else by my own name.
あるよ。普通のバイトだけど。
Yeah, I did drink some water. I just wanted to be nice. Well, there is the half a water bottle points there. Well, I'm gonna eat pizza and watch some YouTube because my internet apparently can't handle a stream right now for some reason. So I'll see you around, kitten. Alright. See ya, Frisky, and thanks for the raid. I don't want you to chug! Why? I don't know. Some people enjoy the chugging.
普通のバイトって何？
It's more fun than just sipping nicely at my water.
普通は普通だよ。マクディとか。
Makudi. Makudi? Fictional, a fast food hamburger chain boasting top market share, based in America. Makudi.
マクディって
Actually, I should
ハンバ
save.
ーガー売ってるお店のこと？
I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved since, like, starting this. Here we go. Ghostly Rendezvous.
君あそこでいらっしゃいませとかやってたの？
Dead. That would be so bad if, like, the game crashed and then I didn't save and I'd be like, QQ.
なんか変？変じゃないけど。
Even aside from Omega's story, it feels really weird imagining someone with the same face as yourself talking about what they do. That was a choice that I never had in my life.
でも変だって顔してる。
That's why I save in games after every step, so like after every like line here you would save. Okay. Omega shoots straight, surprisingly.
違う違う。君のことをどうこうじゃなくて。じゃなくて？私がしてると思ったらさ、なんか微妙だなって。
Is she making fun of her? Judging by the expression Omega makes, she thinks I'm a weirdo.
それはそうだね。
Not literally, but I save a lot. I usually do save a lot to
君ね。
most of my games. I guess I've just been wanting to like make good progress on this game, so I've just been like full speed ahead. Kind of. Wait, I missed that line. Omega doesn't hide behind her words. She just says whatever comes to mind. I guess that's who Omega is. Imagine playing an RPG game for 12 hours and not having saved! Okay, I wouldn't do that in an RPG. In the end, the Brown 2 workshop closes up for the day without a single customer dropping by.
じゃあ店長、また明日。
おい、気をつけて帰れよ。
I consider dropping by Radican to see Beta, but an unexpected person calls out to me.
あまねさん、今帰り？
マキセ・クリス。
Chris. I instinctively glare at her. In the future, she's the woman who builds a time machine for Cern. Put simply, she's the time machine mother who triggers our dystopia. I can't even count how many times me and my friends in the Resistance spoke about her. If only she never built that time machine.
またそれ？こっちは祝ってあげようと思って話しかけたのに。
What's the difference between this Steins Gate and the other one? So this one is like a supplement story to the original Steins Gate. So you would not want to play this game before playing the main Steins Gate story. So this is like a kind of like fan fiction side stories that complement the main story. So all of these like little stories that happen in this game, you kind of need to have some awareness of like what happened in the main storyline to kind of get what's going on here.
祝うって何をさ？
Otherwise, people who try to like play this game without knowing anything about Steins Gate will probably be like, what is going on here. Like it wouldn't stick, I don't think.
タイムマシン
It wouldn't be very
治りそう
interesting.
なんでしょ？あ、うん。
I mean, maybe it would be
Ato-
interesting, but
お父さんが見つかった。
it'd be a lot more interesting if you knew what was going on in the STEINS universe.
うん。
The mention of that is enough to calm my nerves. If she did that on purpose, that'd make her quite the manipulator.
おめでとう。それがあの橋だっていうのはちょっと素直に祝いづらいけどね。
ありがとう。
これ小さいけど。
Makise Kurusu takes a small cake out from the convenience store bag she's holding. It's a single serving of strawberry shortcake.
これくれんの？
Oops. Guys, look at this background. Look at this background! Okabe Rintaro. It's me. I heard about your father from Daru. I'm glad to hear it all worked out. How about spending some time with your old man tonight? Just the two of you. Thanks. I never thought he'd be Hashira Itaru, though I'm sure if I actually gave myself time to think about it, I might have realized this was always a possibility. It's just, in my memories, he's a lot thinner. Lol lol. You're right, but it's still a little embarrassing. I'm gonna go with this one. In my memories, he's a lot thinner. Lol lol. Oh. What revelation have you come to, Omni? Oh. Oh my.
嫌いでなければ。
君のお手製じゃないならもらってもいい。
The wallpaper. It's so good. It's a cat frog thing. Her apple pie from the other day was so bad that it actively made me angry. It's anger-inducing apple pie. Okay. I remember asking her if she was trying to kill us.
そう言うだろうと思ったからこうして買ってきたのよ。
Makise Kurusu sulks a little, but she doesn't seem angry. This is all kind of weird.
なんで私のことを
I
祝ってくれるの？
feel so dead, Lord. Aw, why? Why do you feel so dead? Because you kind of slept in a little bit?
あなたがお父さんを探していて、
Just tired.
無事見つかった
Yeah,
から
I feel like
以上、証明終了。
I feel like if I sleep too much, I kind of am like kind of tired for the rest of the day.
でも私は君には敵対心しか向けてなかったはずだけど。
Should try to work on I'm trying to work on like getting a better sleep schedule.
そうね。でも私、
Eve won't let you sleep?
自分の父とうまくいってないから。
Why? I thought you'd been sleeping this whole time. Or were you just kind of like vegging?
あなたがお父さんと会えたと聞いて、ちょっと嬉しかったの。
Daddy issues. Yeah, she keeps waking me up. Like on purpose, or like she's just doing her own thing and she's waking you up?
マキセ・クリスのお父さん。
On purpose? Aw.
だから正確にはお祝いじゃない。嬉しさのお裾分け。
Have you asked her not to wake you up?
それであなたの私に対する態度が軟化してくれるなら、私としても助かるけど。
No. Like she's insisting that you stay up?
そういうことなら受け取っとく。
Hmm. Well. I guess you'll just have to take it. I take the cake from her hands. At this point, I'm no longer glaring at her. In fact, I'm smiling.
君もお父さんと仲良くなれるといいね。
Guess you'll just have to pump yourself full of caffeine and just make do. Are you gonna be streaming today?
そうね。
But now I find myself wondering why she's still holding the convenience store bag. I don't think she just went to buy me a cake.
今日はラボに泊まるの？
今作ってる装置を霧のいいところまで持っていきたいから。
じゃあさ、邪魔はしないから今日私もラボに泊めてくんない？
Ah, she's working on the time leap machine at this point. Not sure? Okay. No worries. Makise Kurisu makes a strange face in response to my request. I don't blame her. Even I think it's kind of weird.
まあ、いいけど。
But Makise Kurusu doesn't say no. I can't put my finger on why, but maybe it has something to do with Dad. That night, Makise Kurusu tells me all about her ambivalence toward time machines. Apparently when she first came to the lab, she was hostile to the very idea of them. But here she is now, trying to create humanity's first time machine.
私の父がね、タイムマシンの研究をしていたのよ。でもそのせいで、父は学会から追放されてしまった。
Uh-oh, I ran out of water. I'm trying to find like a more happier sounding song to like go and get some water. Makise Kurusu continues her skillful work, all the while speaking aloud.
この時代じゃまだタイムマシンなんてフィクションだもんね。
まともな学者なら学会でタイムマシンの話なんてしない。
君のお父さんはまともな学者じゃなかったってこと？
私がまだ小さかった頃はまともな学者だった。
Makise Kurusu's hands stop in place and I immediately feel as though I've said something I shouldn't have. Wait, what did she say? What did she say? Oh, proper academic. Oof.
でも、私がまともじゃない学者にしてしまった。
Oof.
どういうこと？それ。
私は父がしてくれる学術的な話が好きだったの。もちろん当時は全部がわかるわけじゃなかった。だから私は父の話をもっと聞きたくて勉強したわ。父の話がわかるようになればもっと話ができるって信じてたの。実際は逆になっちゃったけど。
Such a sad story. She just wanted to be understood, or she just wanted to understand Papa more, and it made him hate her more.
私は父の話を理解できるだけじゃなく、父の話の間違いに気づけるまでになってしまった。そして私はそれを正そうとしてしまった。
He didn't like the idea of his
学
daughter
問
being
とはそう
smarter
いう
than
もの
him.
だと信じていたから。でもそれは父のプライドを傷つけるだけだった。それはそうよね。いくら学者といっても一人の人間。まだ小学生の娘に間違いを指摘されるなんて。なのに私はそれに気づかず、それをずっと続けてしまったの。結果、父は他の人と競合するようなまともな研究をしなくなっていった。誰も反論しない研究に逃げ込んでしまった。
Such sad
それ
talk.
がタイムマシンの研究だったんだ。
だから私はタイムマシンの研究なんて絶対にしないって思っていた。してはいけないって思おうとしてた。
マキセ・クリスは父親になんだね。
Upon hearing my words, Makise Kurusu glares at me, a surprised look on her face. I said something I shouldn't have again.
父親に？
君の父親に会ったことはないけどさ、二人とも真面目でナイーブな人格だと私は感じたよ。ナイーブって悪い言葉かな。神経質ってことじゃなく繊細ってことなんだけど。
かもしれない。
あと理由はどうあれタイムマシンに興味を示してる。きっと二人は時を超えることに何かロマンを感じてるんだよね。
科学者がロマンとか。
ロマンと。
私はさ、科学者ってすごいロマンチックな人たちだって思うけど、まだ誰も見つけてない真理を目指すなんて、それこそロマン以外の何者でもないでしょ。
They're translating it as adventurous here, but she's actually saying romantic. Like the idea is very romantic. I guess it's kind of like a similar meaning, adventurous, romantic. My dad in the future, the dad who entrusted a time machine to me, he was an adventurer too. That's what I believe.
それはそうね。
Makise Kurusu appears to have calmed down a bit, the evidence being that she's resumed her work. Once again, I'm struck by how similar to her dad she seems. Always striving to be correct hurts the people around you. That might not be a good thing, but I think it's probably an unavoidable part of who she is.
それにしても、マキセ・クリスのお父さんが
Oh,
タイムマシンをね。
Kitteen! I'm back! Welcome back! What did you get from the store? That was a long time that you were you were away from the store, or is it just me? Actually, no, I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so not that long. Is this story just about Suzuha? This particular storyline is about Suzuha. I don't know if you were here, but there was a portion of the stream where I got to pick which storyline to do. 15 hours? I took a long walk? Oh no, 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours. 15 hours would be quite the walk. That'd be quite the walk. 15 hours. It's like, you wake up, go for a walk, come home, pass out. You don't even eat, shower, or anything. Or go to the bathroom. 1.5 hours, I see. So wait, then you did your shopping in like less time than that. Or something like that.
何か文句でも？
むしろ逆。私は君に親近感というのを持ったよ。
I'm not lying. A father's so immersed in time machine research that he distanced himself from his daughter. That's the story of my life too.
親近感ね。
そう、親近感。
親近感。
私も君もタイムマシンにとらわれた人生を送っているよね。その発端が父親ってのも一緒。
Shop is 40 minutes usually. I go to the store, far store. It is
似たもの
tastier.
同士なのかもしれない。
Oh, tastier. I got chips, pizza, ice cream, ginger. Gonna celebrate fasting for 2 days in 2 months. Wait, what? 2 days in 2 months. I don't understand. Wait, so have you fasted already, or are you going to fast soon? I don't know. That's the highest praise I can give to someone who, up until now, I had viewed as a sworn enemy. I finally fasted for 2 days after 2+ months of not fasting. Ah, yes. Yeah, I haven't really been doing too great on that. On intermittent fasting, so I'm trying to work on that. Work my way up. Fasting, intermittent. So hard to get back into it. Food is so good. Yep. And especially like with, you know, the COVID virus and like us staying in more now, it's like I'm getting less. I'm being out less, so I've gained a little bit of weight. I do intermittent for 3 years now, yeah. I haven't really been doing too good. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. Sup, Joe Dog? How are you? Hi, Pienta and Jody. Wait, have I read this? I'm gonna assume I read it. But Makise Kurusu's expression is anything but happy.
まさかと思うけ
You're
ど。
okay. That's
それ
good.
もそのはず。私とあなたは親子
That
だから
sounds okay.
とか言い出したりしないわよね。そんなのゾッとする。
Okay. That's definitely not what I expected her to say.
それはないよ。私の母親は君じゃない。あまねっていうのは母親の名字だから。
Wait, she thought herself? You weren't saying that because I'm your mom or something? Oh, okay, so Kurisu was actually aware that about the whole time traveling thing. Okay. I guess she's a labomem.
そうならいいんだけど。
I don't think I've ever seen Makise Kurusu look so relieved. Is she that happy that she's not my mom? Jeez, that seems kind of rude.
母親って言えばさ。
In fact, it's so rude that some of my hostility toward Makise Kurusu bubbles to the surface again.
君は私がいた未来ではタイムマシンの母って呼ばれてるんだ。
私がタイムマシンの母ね。まあ妥当なところね。この装置が完成したら世界初のタイムマシンになるんだから。
それだけならいいんだけどね。君や岡部倫太郎たちが作ったタイムマシンの技術はセルンに独占されるんだ。そして結果、世界は争いのないディストピアになる。
A controlled dystopia with no conflict.
私がいた未来はね、争い一つすら未然にタイムマシンで防がれる完全に管理された世界になるんだ。そして
なるほど。
I didn't mean to
それ
interrupt.
で世界の平和を取り戻す戦士であるあなたは 私を見るといつも親の敵みたいな顔をしていたのね。
意外に冷静なんだ。
私が気になっていたのは、私があなたになんで恨まれているのかだった。でもその理由が未来の話じゃどうしようもない。あなたにとっては過去の話でも、私にとってはまだやってないことでしょ。でもリアリティはあるわね。実際私はこうしてタイムマシンを作ってるんだし、完成させたらタイムマシンの母と呼ばれる資格はある。セルン同行は私にはまだピンときてないけど、彼らが人体実験までしているのは知ってるしね。
そうなったら君はセルンの手先になってさらにタイムマシンの研究を続けるの？
そこがどうにも私にはわからないのよね。
Makase Kurusu stops working and turns to me, but she isn't glaring this time. In fact, she's smiling.
私は殺すと脅されたところで絶対にセルンに協力したりしないはずなのよ。
So I wonder if they'll actually ever explain why she did work with CERN in that sense. Because that was the confusing thing, that like she ended up working for CERN, and then that's what kind of caused, you know, the Suzuha of this time to come back into time to prevent that dystopian world from happening. All because Makase worked with CERN. But like Makase of this timeline, she's like vehemently against CERN's ideals and stuff like that.
なのにあなたが見てきた事実として、私がセルンに協力して世界を管理できるほどのタイムマシンを作ったという、この矛盾はどこから来てるのかしら。
What indeed?
そんなこと考えたこともなかった。
I only ever knew Makase Kurusu's personal history. I'd never spoken to her in the future. I tried to assassinate her and failed. That's it. I wonder if she worked for CERN because maybe she thought she could find a way to save Mayuri? Because that would have happened after Mayuri died. She hasn't died yet, right now, in her like optimistic form here. But speaking to Makase Kurusu here and now, she just doesn't seem like the kind of person who would ever go along with CERN, even if it meant being killed. So why did she? What happened?
橋田はレジスタンスになってあなたのタイムマシンを作っていたのよね。じゃあ岡部は？
岡部倫太郎はレジスタンスを作った一人。
じゃあ未来の私はラボメンとは対立してるってわけね。
そうなるね。
岡部と橋田がレジスタンスということは、まゆりも？
Oh no. Let's get into that point of this discussion.
椎名まゆりのことは私は聞いたことがなかった。
Because she dies. She wasn't in the resistance and she wasn't a CERN collaborator. How could she be? She's going to die in a few days. Oh, she knows, okay. She just doesn't reveal the fact that she died. At the hands of the rounders sent by CERN, no less. Though, that's something I only learned after coming to this era.
ますます意味がわからないわね。私は一体なんでセルンになんて協力したっていうの？しかもそれに岡部と橋田が揃って敵対してる。なんでそんな状況になる？
Makase Kurusu can't seem to wrap her mind around future events, but I feel like I'm starting to see how all the pieces eventually come together. Makase Kurusu wanted to save Sheena and Mayuri, no matter what it took. But the world line convergence would never allow such a thing. The time leap machine cannot save Sheena Mayuri. There's only one way to save her. The entire world must be changed. Not in the current world line either, by crossing the attractor field and moving to a world line that contains other possibilities. But in order to do that, the time machine and the IBM 5100 are both necessary to make it happen. This process requires a time machine that can go back years, not just several days. Makase Kurusu wanted to save Sheena Mayuri no matter what, no matter the cost. That's why she chose to become the enemy of the entire world. Makase Kurusu chose Sheena Mayuri over her own beliefs, over everyone and everything. That's right. Everything she did to save a single person, Sheena Mayuri. Even if it meant having to live apart from her closest friends and allies, she tried to save that one young girl, alone. It's entirely possible that Makase Kurusu, Okabe Rintaro, and my dad, they were all aiming for the same thing.
そういうことだったんだ。
Dun, dun, dun.
何？あまねさんには分かったの？
うん。でも今、私からは言えない。
It's so sad. Not just because it's about the future, it's because Okabe Rintaro hasn't told her yet. He should be the one to tell her about Shina Mayuri's death.
何それと言いたいところだけど、まあ未来の話だししょうがないか。
I like how there's a cat plush in the background on top of the box. I don't think that was there in previous iterations of this before, unless I've never noticed it. Makise Kurusu backs down without argument, although I suppose if you look at it another way, that's probably because she's convinced that she'd never give in to Seren's threats.
すごいね、マキセ・クリスは。
何？いきなり。
私にはとても真似できそうにないよ。ごめんね。勝手に君を悪者と決めつけて睨んだりして。
Would I have the determination, the willpower to go that far? I got to where I am now because I believed I'd be changing the world for the better. I traveled to the past thinking that it was for the sake of my world. But Makise Kurusu is different. For the sake of one girl, for Shina Mayuri, she became the enemy of the world and the future itself, which directly led to my hatred toward her. I even tried to assassinate her.
まあ気分はあまり良くなかったけど、謝られるようなこととは思ってない。
でも謝らせてほしいんだ。
ならどうぞ。というかだな、何を分かったか知らないけど、ただの買いかぶりかもしれないでしょうが。
それは否定できないけど。
それこそ岡部が言ったように、私はただ実験がしたいだけの女なのかもしれないし。
まあそれもあるだろうね。
But even I can tell that Makise Kurusu is the kind of person who would deeply regret her actions if they ever led to the death of someone she cared about.
案外タイムマシンが作りたくてセルンに従ってただけかもね。
In order to save someone.
なんだかんだ言っても研究にはお金もかかるし、優秀な部下も必要でしょうし。タイムマシンの母なんてかなり中二だけど、もしかして名付けたのは岡部だったりして。
She's also good-humored enough to laugh at herself. I think that's about enough of this dark topic. Instead, I listened to her with a smile.
そうだね。でも私は自分がそう思った方を信じるよ。
Nah.
マキセ・クリス、君はいいやつだ。
She changed her mind about Makise. Seemingly embarrassed, she averts her eyes. After finally getting to know her, I can't help but think that it's a fitting reaction.
ダメかな。
Oops.
わけもわからず睨まれるよりはずっとマシだけど。
The two of us continue to chat the night away until we fall asleep. If you had asked me if I ever thought this could have happened prior to my coming to this era, I would have called you crazy. A casual chat with Makise Kurusu of all people. When I wake up in the morning, I have a message waiting for me from Hashira Itaru. Actually, it's from Beta. Apparently the repairs are going well and should be finished sometime this morning. After I part with Makise Kurusu at the lab, I head to Radican.
ウィース、ごめん、ちょっと静かにして。
Oops. I get scolded right off the bat. I didn't think I was being all that loud, but then I get the hint once I look at where Beta is pointing. Dad's still asleep. There are papers scattered all around him. Given that there's writing all over them, they're neither trash or some sort of makeshift blanket. It's not exactly cold out either.
父さん、寝たの朝方だったから。
Poor dad.
そっか、ずっと修理しててくれたんだ。それはちょっと違うんだけどね。え？修理自体はそんなにかからなかったんだけどさ。父さん、タイムマシンのことをいろいろと聞きたがって。それでずっと筆談をしてたんだね。
That explains the mess around him.
それで、アルファ、何？
The other me has something of a gloomy expression on her face.
君に謝らないといけないことがあるんだ。謝る？もしかしてタイムマシンが直せなかったとか？タイムマシンは無事に直ったはず。動作チェックするエネルギーの余裕はないから確実とは言えないけど。だったら何を謝るわけ？父さんにこのタイムマシンの秘密がバレた。
Oopsies.
秘密って
To someone in this era, everything concerning the time machine could be considered a secret, but considering the look on Beta's face, I get the feeling that he figured out the one thing I wanted to keep from him
こ
from
のタ
finding
イム
out.
マシンが過去にしか行けないこと。
One-way time machine.
そっか。他の人には黙っててくれるって約束してくれたけど。うん。
But the one person I didn't want to find out was Dad.
あまり意味ないよね。
Oh. I suppose the silver lining is that the others don't know, but that doesn't change the fact that he knows. Him of all people. Looks like we don't have time to discuss this any further. Dad wakes up at the sound of my voice.
鈴葉来てたん？
今、鈴葉って呼んだ？
Dad slowly raises his giant body from the floor.
うん。幽霊たんと話してたんだけどさ、そう呼んだ方が喜ぶんじゃねって話をしたんだよね。
Aw.
それは、うん、そうかな。
だから、鈴葉も僕のことは
That'd be kind of
パ
weird.
パと呼んでいいのだぜ。
パパはちょっと恥ずかしいから、父さんでいい？
それもよし。
で、父さん、ごめんね。まだ寝たばかりだったのに起こしちゃって。徹夜で作業してくれてたんだよね。
いや、作業自体はほとんど幽霊たんその1がしてくれたから。
そんなことないよ。もう一人の私も、父さんが頑張ってくれたから助かったって。だよね。そうだねって伝えてくれるかな。そうだねって言ってる。
マジ？そうなら嬉しいけど。でも実際のとこ話してただけだお。その話も半分以上わけわからん状態だったし。
しょうがないよ。このタイムマシンは父さんが作ったものではあるけどさ。それはずっと先の未来の話なんだし。
それはそうなんだけど。
何か気になることでもあるの？
なんかちょっとおかしくねって思ったんだよね。このタイムマシンさ、どこから来たん？
どこからって未来からだよ。2036年。
いや、そういう話じゃなくて、このタイムマシンを作った技術はどこから来たのかなって。
どういうこと？
電話レンジの技術をもとに僕が未来でタイムマシンを完成させるっつうのはいいんだけど、それってこのタイムマシンをこうやって修理したからなんじゃね？
We were just talking about this earlier.
僕は未来でタイムマシンを完成させたんじゃなくて、
Some people were
こ
like,
のタイムマシンを再現しただけだよね。
wait, that means I didn't invent the time machine. This is actually interesting here. This is very interesting talk. Because it's almost like a circular idea here. Like which came first, you know? But anyways, to address what you were saying about him looking buffed up, some people were like, is he like fat or is he like, is he buff? He's got muscles. I like to think that he's got big muscles, but it's just hidden under a layer of fat. He's kind of stocky looking. Where did this come out? You said that I completed this time machine, but isn't that only because I helped prepare the time machine here in this time? Yeah. So that's kind of true here, you know? That's like... How did he manage to build the time machine? You know what he's like? Did you see the anime? Yeah. He's kind of big and fat. He's also big and fat here, too. But he's kind of like got muscles as well underneath it, even in the anime as well. So what he's saying here is actually very interesting. He thinks that, like, because he saw the idea for a time machine here, that he then took that knowledge and goes on to build a time machine. But then, like, how does a time machine exist in the very first place?
でもその元になるこのタイムマシンは 僕が未来で再現したタイムマシンでもあるわけじゃん。
Something like that? I don't know.
だったらこのタイムマシンは誰が最初に
Who
完成
completed
さ
the
せたん
first time machine?
それ考えたら夜も眠れないっつうか、なかなかの難問つうか。
Dun dun dun.
いや、さっきまで寝てたやつの言うことじゃないんだけど。
確かに因果が閉じてるね。
Yeah, closed loop. Simply using a time machine shouldn't cause visible changes to a world line. In other words, Dad originally repaired the time machine at this point in 2010, and by doing so he was able to see how the machine worked, helping him to complete his prototype in 2036. But considering how visibly I've been operating, not to mention the spot where the time machine materialized, it's possible the world line has been shifted. My dad and I can't perceive that shift though.
それとも世界線が違うから矛盾してないん？最初はタイムマシンが来なかった世界線の僕が自力で完成させたってことなん？
どうだろう。父さんにそういう話は聞かなかったから。
そっか。鈴葉は僕に会ったことなかったんだっけ？
うん。父さんは自分の存在をセルンから隠してたから。
Hence why I didn't recognize him. If it weren't for my two ghosts, I never would have realized he was right there in front of me the whole time.
ごめん、鈴葉。
え？
未来の僕がしたことだけど、鈴葉に寂しい思いをさせたみたいで。
寂しい。
セルンに支配された未来じゃしょうがないのかもしれんけど、娘を放置して研究に没頭するなんてさ、人の親のすることじゃなくね？
私別に父さんのことを恨んだりしてないよ。それどころか尊敬してる。世界を変える唯一の希望を父さんが残してくれたんだから。
What's with this face, Mr. Bong? You've made this face a couple times. The ability to
私に優
change
し
the
い
world.
父さんよりもずっと
Four mods, lol.
ずっと
I
誇らしい
know.
よ。
Everyone's here. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's not like I didn't wish I had a kind dad or anything, but that was never realistic in the world I'm
だ
from.
から父さん謝ったりしないで。
He made the right choice. If he hadn't distanced himself from me, he would have eventually been found by Saren, and any chance we had to change the past would have been lost forever. Dad did what should have been done. He did what had to be done. That's why I've always thought of my dad as a stronger, more rational person. Steins Gate fans, lol. Mads weird buggers. A great man who threw away his own life in order to change the future. But that's the thing though, I don't think Ami is like a really big fan of Steins Gate. I don't know if Ami follows the Steins Gate story. Scout likes anime and Steins Gate, so he's here. Killer, I don't know if he is into the Steins Gate story either. I only know there's time travel involved, yeah. And then Mr. Baum is always usually here for anime games, or generally. Steins Gate was an 8 out of 10 for me. Story games aren't really my thing. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I know you're not usually here because you actually are into the kind of games that I'm playing. Just because of time travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, time travel sci-fi stories are cool. But the dad in front of me right now is different. He's overflowing with empathy. He's imagining the things he did in the future and apologizing for them. That's the sort of kind-hearted person he is. This is the same man who had no choice but to throw himself deep into his time machine research, leaving my mom and I behind. If anything, that's what I'm most sad about. More than my never getting to meet him. He's the one who never got to see his own daughter. I can't imagine how that must have felt.
私は父さんのことを少しも恨んでなんかないから。
I am watching anime and watching kittens anime. Okay. You just happen to be live right now while I'm home and playing Animal Crossing so I can learn. Are you actually playing Animal Crossing? Or are you playing Assassin's Creed? Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed? Multitasking. Yeah, most people are usually lurking and doing their own thing while they're watching my streams. Animal Crossing. I can't believe you're playing Animal Crossing. I've never played an Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've never played Assassin's Creed either. Although I'm very incredulous that you're actually playing Animal Crossing as well, on top of that. So that means you have a Switch now? I didn't know you have a Switch. There's no lie in that statement. Bruh, I played the first 2 Animal Crossings that came out. Oh, okay. I've only ever played the DS one, but I enjoyed it immensely. That's why I don't want to see him look so sad.
でも
ねえ父さん、お願いがあるんだけど。
Oh, okay, you got a Switch about a month ago. I see. That's cool.
お願い僕にでき
Worked
る
a
こと
ton
な
of
ら
overtime and a ton of people in
何でもする
Aiko's
けど
community got it. I see. That's not surprising, actually. A lot of people started buying up all the Switches during this time period. That's why Switches are so hard to get now. So I got on the train. I see. That type train.
私、父さんに秋葉原を案内してほしいんだ。
そんな
Akihabara.
ことでいいの
I want to go visit Akihabara. Getting to walk around Akihabara with Dad, the place that he loved so much, it might not seem all that crazy to him, but it's more than I could ever ask for. Though I'm sure he'd be saddened to hear that. Which is why I act like it's no big deal.
私はそんなことがいいんだ。
I played Assassin's Creed, did not like, played drunk in a party 10 years ago for 5 minutes running around, so I am a reliable review source. It's kind of like, I think this kind of like sort of what happened with Alien Isolation with Pixel Puppy. Like he showed me like 5 minutes of it and I like from what he was doing in the game, I was like, oh, this doesn't look that great. And then he was saying like how he didn't like it so much, so that's kind of why I kind of dismissed Alien Isolation.
じゃあそうするよ
I guess now I should, you know, be more, I should be more wary of like other people's opinions of games and just kind of more depend on my own instincts about games, because my own tastes are going to be very different from other people's tastes. Dad finally smiles for me. He might have noticed me trying to hold back, but he smiles nonetheless. That's the kind of guy he is.
とはいえさすがに暑い中でずっと作業してたからさシャワー浴びて着替えないと体臭すぎ笑った
What at that?
案内は別に今すぐじゃなくてもいい。父さん寝てないみたいだし。
どうせ寝るならラボに戻る方がいいかもしんない
じゃあラボでシャワーを浴びて休んだらいいよ。
それならさ父さんから一つで
何？
父さんと一緒
Oh
に
no. Oh my
シャ
god.
ワー浴びるっつうのはどうかな
Why, Daru, why? He has a deathly serious look on his face.
父さんとシャワーか。
ダメかな
That's just wrong.
いいよ。私もシャワーなんて久しぶりだし。
What? I've been fine using the water in the park to keep clean, but I'd be lying if I said the idea of a proper shower didn't sound appealing. What? No. What? What is this? I can't believe she's naively, like, agreeing to this. What the fuck? Because I think when that because I'm pretty sure he asks her that in the main storyline, and she's like, oh, you're such a kidder, Dad. Ha ha ha. Sure, she said yes in this one.
やっぱいいよ。父さんが出てからで。
Lol, she tricks him. I decide to let him go first since the lab's shower isn't exactly big. While there's more than enough space for 2 girls to get in together, it's way too narrow for both me and Dad. Debated. I figured it would be too difficult to wash off with the both of us in there, but Dad doesn't seem to feel that way. Dad seems to be a pervert. No. Ready to go? Like what?
全裸といえば中吊りで全裸入浴写真ってあるけど入浴写真なんだからそこは普通全裸
For nudity.
いつも思ってるんだよね
Shaking my head.
中吊りって何？
What is a nakazuri?
電車の中にある吊り広告
Oh,
の
okay.
ことだお
Then she explained it.
電車の中の 広告?
His explanation does little to clear my confusion. I ride my bike everywhere, so I don't know much about the insides of trains. I remember riding one with Mom when I was really little, but the details are hazy.
話がそれたけど、鈴葉も早く入っておいでよ。
Oh my god.
背中とか流してくれるとさ、父さん、すごく嬉しいわけだよ。
There was a time where, what's it, Mayuri and, Makise Kurisu both had a shower together, though. I don't know why they had a shower together. I guess they were, like, trying to, like... I guess they were trying to cut down shower time? I don't know. They had a shower one time together, and that was in the main story.
じゃあ、ちょっと窮屈かもしれないけど。
And, I think, Okabe walks in on them in the shower. Wait, what does it say? I guess it'd be more rude not to join him. I begin to undress.
ハロー。って何してるの？
Like the way she just comes in, she's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Makise Kurisu strolls into the lab just as I'm removing my top. She gives me a strange look the moment our eyes meet.
父さんとシャワー浴びようかなって。
Oh no.
ああ、シャワーね。
Her eyes widen.
勝手に使ったらまずかった？
WTP dead timing. Wait, willing to buy? WTP? I don't know what WTP in this context is.
そんなことないけど、あまねさんもラボメンなんだし。
Want to buy?
父さんとって
Oh,
今言
now
った？
it finally dawns on her.
橋田のことよね。
Okay, this is a good time for me to take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. Take a bio break. And leave this quirky music here. Alright, I'm back.
タイムマシンの修理でさ、父さんすごい汗かいてたから。
Like that's reason okay.
だからってなんで一緒に浴びるって話になる？
背中流してあげようかと思ってさ。
Wow.
気持ちはわかるけど、重要なのはどっちが言い出した話かってこと。それによって犯罪かそうじゃないかが変わってくる。どっち？
The most important thing here.
父さんの方だけど。
Uh-oh.
変態確定。
Oh no.
星だめ。こんな純真な子。
I know. Makase Kurisu mutters to herself as she storms off towards the shower room. She seems really, really angry.
橋田！あんた、していいことと悪いことの区別もつかないの？天音さんが現代の常識に疎いのをいいことに、一緒にシャワーを浴びるだぞ！この変態！恥を知れ！天音さんは絶対に入れさせないからな！
Hello.
マキセ氏、なぜこのタイミングでここへ？
Uh-oh.
マキセクリスは何を怒ってるの？
まさに天音さん、あなたが何を怒ってるかわからないからこそ怒ってるのよ。
You don't know why I'm angry.
私がわからないのが問題ならさ、私を叱るもんじゃない？
正確にはわからないのをいいことに、橋田があなたとシャワーを浴びようなんて言うから怒ってるのよ。
一緒にシャワーを浴びるって悪いことなの？
そりゃ親子なら一緒にお風呂に入るくらいはするわよ。でもそんなのせいぜい小学校を卒業するまででしょ。常識的に考えて。あなた今何歳？
How old are you?
18だけど。
小学校を卒業するのは何歳？
何歳だっけ？
I'm not trying to play dumb. I just have no answer. That's not part of the info I was given about 2010.
国や文化によっても違うけど、この国じゃ12歳くらい。
Lol.
そうなんだ。覚えとく。
12 years old seems pretty old to be still bathing with your parents.
私が言いたいのは、18というのはとっくにアウトの年齢ってことよ。
Lol.
しかも親の方だって未来じゃ親かもしれないけど、今は19のけだものなのよ。そんなのと一緒にシャワーとか考えられないわ。
けだもの？父さんが？
そう。しかも2次元も3次元も OK な立派な変態。
Is it just me or is like, are you guys able to hear audio from my headphones? I was just glancing over at my audio and my mic seems to pick up the sounds of like Kurisu yelling here. 2D or 3D.
つまりこの時代では私と父さんが一緒にシャワーを浴びるのは良くないことなんだ。
I guess nobody cares anyway.
未来でもアウトじゃないの？あなたくらいの年齢の男女が一緒にシャワーなんて。
私は戦士だったから男女で区別するなんて余裕はなかった。
そう。
それに小さい頃父さんとシャワー浴びる機会なんてなかったから
Aww.
一度くらいしてみたかったんだ。
Makase Kurisu said that this is a custom for families up until middle school, but I never graduated from, let alone went to school. I've never taken a bath with my dad, and I doubt I ever will. Dad was never around. He died in 2036.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
マキセクリス、私と父さんが一緒にシャワー浴びるのはあんまり良くないことだってのは分かった。でもさ、それは絶対にダメって言われるほど悪いこと？
Nah.
絶対にダメってことはないけど、お互いそれで了解してるなら犯罪とまでは言えないのかな。
だったらさ、今は見逃してもらうわけにはいかないかな。
Turn the other cheek.
あまねさん、あなたの気持ちはわかる。父親に甘えたいというあなたの気持ちは否定したくない。
だったら
でもダメよ。
She's still doing it anyway.
18歳の女子を一緒にシャワー浴びさせるなんて、この私の両親が許さない。
Yeah,
許すわけない。
they're only 1 year apart.
どうしてもダメ？
どうしてもダメ。
どうしてもダメ。
そっか。
もっと別のことにして。橋田が調子に乗らないようなことなら私だって反対はしないから。偉そうね、私。でもこれは友達としての忠告よ。はっきりしてるのは、19歳の今の橋田はただの変態だってこと。
そっか。
Seeing Makise Kurisu argue so vehemently with bloodshot eyes makes even a soldier like me wince.
この後、父さんに秋葉原を案内してもらうつもりなんだけど、それもダメなのかな？
そういうのなら問題ない。そうね。腕を組むくらいまでなら、あいつもそこまで調子には乗らないでしょ。
うん、わかった。腕を組むのはいいんだね。
でもそれ以上はダメよ。何を言われようと拒否すること。
うん。
I know Makise Kurisu is saying this because she's worried about me. That's why I decide to obediently follow her advice.
ここにマキセ氏がいるとさ、このまま僕が出ていった場合、地獄を見る気がするわけだが。
Lol.
そうね。
もっとも今、その場面を想像したら、全てを素で試してみるのもありかもしれないと思ったり思わなかったり。
もう少しシャワー浴びてろ、この変態。
Bit of a masochist, he is. Okabe Rintaro eventually shows up at the lab. Dad starts loudly snoring on the sofa, so I decide to head out and kill some time.
父さんが起きるまでどうしてようかな。
Dad already agreed to contact me once he's up and about again. It wouldn't be right to wander Akihabara until then, but there's not much else to do either.
せっかくだから、
So weirded.
その服どうにかしたら？
Really? After arriving at the station, Omega says something strange.
どうにかって？相手は父さんとはいえデートみたいなもんじゃん？そ
Aww.
こにジャージっていうのはどうかと思うんだけど。
I remember my high school area because of this scene. Wait, what? Which scene? Your high school area because of this scene. Where did you go to high school? Did you go to high school in California?
ジャージダメかな？ダメでしょ。こう見えて70年代のヴィンテージものなんだけど。ただの古着だよね。
Furui. It might be a jersey, but it's no ordinary one. I wanted Omega to understand that, but she cuts me down right away.
というより、
Wait. Oops.
というより、ただの変装道具だよね。70年代に馴染むための。
So what? She only has like one outfit that she wears? How does she keep it clean?
というよ、ただの変装道具だよね。
Not even
70
Beta
年
is
代
on
に
my
馴染むため
side.
の。ぐぐー。君だって素材は悪くないんだからさ、可愛くした方がいいって。それ、君が言う？私が言ったら変かな？かなり変だと思うけど、どこが？それこそ自明だと思うんだけどな。
Axiomatic. It's that word again. It's pretty axiomatic. I had a pool party, and long story short, I took a shower with 6 guys all in one shower. Oh gosh. That sounds really awkward, Mr. Baum. Why were you all in one shower? Like, what the hell? I don't know. Well, actually, and you said in high school. So you guys would have been over the age of 14? I don't know. That's a little weird. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what made you think that was a good idea. I guess we all got out the shower at the same time? Well, that's aside from the point. You said that there was 6 guys all in one shower. How did you even fit, like, 6 guys in one shower? That's just kind of crazy. Wait, hold on. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. I mean, we got out of the pool at the same time, and then we rinsed off all at the same time, and we didn't want to wait, lol. Wait, so, like, were you guys, like, all naked? Or, like, were you wearing your, like, swimsuits in the shower? Like... If you were wearing your swimsuits, then maybe that's, like, okay, like, fine. I don't know, it just seems awkward. Oh, no, okay, you had shorts. See, it's even more awkward when you're, like, completely butt naked and having the shower, like, because in Suzuha's case, her dad would have been completely naked, you know? That's just, like, really odd. But, I don't know, then again, I never went to a school where we had, like, shared showers, but I know some schools have, like, shower rooms and stuff like that. Such a sausage fest in a shower, lord. Also, like, how big was your fucking bathroom that you could all fit into the shower all together? It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Pool, shower, same thing. You know, the pool's just full of, like, chemicals and chlorine and shit. To a different degree. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Enough to fit 6, I guess. You must have a very luxurious shower room to be able to fit 6 people comfortably. Or just fit 6 people. That word again. I'm gonna use that word, axiomatic. Axiomatic is supposed to be like apparently. Omega looks displeased. She grimaces at even slightly difficult vocabulary words.
とにかく私が言いたいのは父さんにはジャージの良し悪しはわからないんじゃないかってこと。父さんにはか。
She's probably right. Dad's always wearing the same sorts of clothes. He doesn't seem like the type to know much about fashion.
あ、でもスパッツは好きみたい。
Spats?
そうなの？
Wait, what are spats?
何度かスパッツいいねってつぶやいてるの聞いたことがある。
Spats. Makase Kurisu complaints. Hello, Amane-san. This is Makase. Pretty sure this is our first time talking over email. Anyway, Okabe's been complaining for a while now about how Hashida doesn't deserve a daughter like you. I pretty much agree. Lol. Howdy, Kurisu Makase. I never would have guessed in a million years that we'd end up exchanging contact info. The past me. Well, I guess the future me from this time period would be shocked. I'd probably stick a knife into my hand. Lol lol. What kind of message is this? We sent it anyway. What are spats? I'm gonna look it up. Spats. What are spats? Footwear. Really? Spats, a shortening of spatterdashes or spatterguards, are a type of classic footwear accessory for outdoor wear covering the instep and the ankle. Spats are distinct from gaiters, which are garments worn over the lower trouser leg as well as the shoe. Oh, okay. They were worn by men and women, or less commonly by women. They fell out of frequent use during the 1920s. What are they for? Their intended practical purpose was to protect shoes and socks from mud or rain, but also served as a feature of stylish dress in accordance with the fashions of the period. Okay. Increased informality may have been the primary reason for the decline in wearing of spats. That's interesting. Spats. I didn't know that these were called spats. You learned something new.
じゃあもう少しスパッツをアピールした方がいいってこと？
Unless spats means something different in this context. And it's funny, they don't have spats in the definition here. I tried raising my jersey a little bit. It doesn't make much of a difference.
私はもっとわかりやすく可愛い服を着た方がいいと思うな。そんな服持ってないし、どういうのがいいのかもわからないんだけど。コーディネートは私がしてあげるよ。だからそういう服を売ってるお店に行こうよ。お店もよくわからないな。もともと2010年に来るつもりもなかったから。
Spats is like bloomers? Oh, okay, so that's totally different from what I looked up here. This is what I found. It's spats footwear from Wikipedia. So what the fuck are the other kind of spats are they talking about? Spats, Japan? I don't know. They're more leggings. Okay, school gym. Interesting. Spats leggings. So they're more like shorts or something? It just looked to be like leggings. I don't exactly know like what size though. It seems to apply to like long leggings or short leggings. Spats. It is an inner pants with spats to prevent cutting and adopting to have a clear even with the. Oh wait, this is translated so it sounds really weird. Don't know if that's actually a spat. Why are they so? Why is spat so hard to find? Images? Yeah, they just look more like bike shorts. Like tight bike shorts. Is it spats or splats? I mixed it up. Spats, yeah. See, but like if you look, I looked up, I googled spats, and it's apparently also the name for old school like footwear that goes over top your shoe. Hmm.
この時代にもフォースタイルズのお店があれば楽なんだけど。
They have spats shorts, yeah. So it's exactly like what Suzuha wears. She wears like those bicycle shorts.
フォースタイルズ？私が好きなブランド。渋谷にあるんだけど、ここは時代も世界も違うんだよね。渋谷か。ちょっと試しに行くには遠いね。
I checked the oops, I forgot to read that. I checked the route map at the station. On the Yamanote Loop line, Shibuya is on the exact opposite side of Akihabara. It's in the western part of the 23 wards. Even on a bike, getting there would take exactly between 30 minutes to an hour one way.
時間もったいないから、とりあえず電車に乗ろう。
They're gonna go there anyway?
電車で行くの？自転車じゃなく？私たち自転車に乗れないし。
LOL.
だったら無理して行かなくてもいいんじゃないかな。
Besides, I'm not exactly thrilled at the prospect of getting cute clothes. I don't want to travel across town on unreliable information either.
なんでそんなにやる気ないの？アルファは。
Lazy. Some people use that instead of bloomers for school flaggies or cheer. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm more familiar with the term bloomers from animes. That's the part for the bottom parts. Although bloomers are like really like they're actually cut really short, like more like underwear short, aren't they? Bloomers. Omega calls me out.
父さんスパッツが好きなんでしょ？
So like
だったらこのままでもいいんじゃん。
I don't think you can I don't think you can call that synonymously for bloomers, because bloomers are like cut like kind of underwear like. I try objecting, but Omega interjects.
アルファだって父さんに可愛いって思ってもらいたいでしょ？
She's cutting right to the chase, but being asked that sort of thing outright is a little embarrassing.
それはまあそうだけど。だったら私の言う通りにして。
She's so bossy. Which means, first things first, I have to figure out how to ride the train. I know, all these new things she has to figure out. After that, I follow Omega's orders. I rode the train as told, searched for stores as told, and bought clothes as told. Right around the time we finished shopping, Dad called, so we headed back to Akihabara. Wow.
おお、鈴葉どうしたんその服装は。
That's a cute
激
outfit.
萌えなわけだが。
幽霊がせっかくだからってやっぱ変かな。
いやいや、鈴葉にこの服を着せるとは幽霊たん。なかなか僕の好みを分かってるじゃん。グッジョブ
Good job!
オメガの世界線だと父さん普通に暮らしてたみたいだから。オメガじゃなくて鈴葉ね。
Don't make things complicated.
うわ、つまり僕の性癖は全て把握されてるということですね。わかります。
Cute pic, yeah. I don't know if I can... Whoops.
性癖って好みのこと？
I can't scroll down. I can't scroll down. You can, I think you can look at these pictures, in like in the main menu. Nude. Her hand kind of looks weird there, though. Let's not worry about it. We won't focus on the hand.
それで大体合ってると思う。
ならいいんだけど。
Some fetishes.
つかさ、鈴葉。
何？
今日のお前。
Whoops. I cut him off.
あれ、もしかして引いた？
Creepy.
うん、そんなこと言われたことなかったから驚愕しただけ。
That's right. Nobody had ever said that to me. By the time I was aware of my surroundings, Dad was long gone. I never got to hear him compliment me even once.
やっぱ私の言う通りにしてよかったでしょう。
Omega is completely right. Everything she said turned out to be true.
うん。
Oh, it's that song again, guys. Also, by the way, hold on. I don't know, I tucked away OBS for some reason. The time we spent together after that exchange honestly feels like a dream. I know I've had it with him, I've had it with him before, but the sample beef bowl we have together for lunch takes even better. Wait, takes even better? I think it was supposed to be tastes even better than it did that other time. The English.
父さん、手をつないでも。
手を？別にいいけど。つうか僕的にはそれ以上のことでも OK だお。
でもマキセクリスから腕組むところまでって釘刺されてるから。
That'd be kind of weird, like going on a date with your daughter who's only really like a year younger than you. A cute one too, at that.
そんなの言わなければわからないっしょ。
She doesn't have to know about what.
それもそうだね。
とりあえず手をつなぐのを飛び越して腕組む？
そうだね。
And so we decided to link arms, but Dad's cell phone suddenly rings.
おう、マキセ氏からのメールだ。
Dad shouts in surprise after reading the email.
マキセ氏、貴様。
I knew it. She's gonna spy on them to make sure they're okay. He suddenly starts looking around frantically.
どうしたの？
マキセ氏から言わなければバレないとか思ってるなら殺すってメールが来たんだお。
Lol.
すごいタイムリーだね。
I also immediately get a message. You too. Amane-san, that includes you. Don't let your dad get too carried away.
マキセクリス、私も殺すつもりみたい。
前から思ってたことだけど、恐ろしい女だ。
Only a little bit. With their arms linked, I can tell the dad's actually scared. But I personally feel more relaxed. I might even be smiling a little.
これもマキセクリス流の仕返しなのかな。
どういうこと？
私、未来でマキセクリスを殺そうとしたことがあるんだ。彼女はタイムマシンの母って呼ばれてて、人類の敵だったから。そのことで昨日謝ったんだけど、あいつ結構根に持つタイプかな。
それさ、前にオカリンが似たような指摘したら、根に持ってるんじゃなくて他人より少し記憶力がいいだけって返してたお。
なんかあいつらしいね、それ。
I chuckle, but Dad doesn't follow along. He suddenly goes silent and looks down.
どうしたの父さん。私、変なこと言った？
I can't figure out the reason for his sudden silence.
いや、ちょっと思い出しただけ。
Oh no.
思い出した。
I retraced my memories in an attempt to find the cause for his
タイ
reaction.
ムマシンだよね。
I arrive at the answer almost immediately.
修理してるときにベータから聞いたんだよね。
I don't have to confirm what he heard. I already know. That the time machine can only go back to the past. In other words, once I travel to 1975, I can't ever come back.
今日、過去に飛ぶつもりっしょ？
なんでわかったの？
だって、そうじゃなければ秋葉を案内してほしいなんて言わないと思われ。
さすが父さんだね。
Oops. Who's this? Shina Mayuri. That's good. Suzu-san, I heard everything. I'm so glad you found your dad. I'm even crying a little. Enjoy your date with Dado-kun. Aw. Thanks, Shina Mayuri.
どうしても鈴葉が行かなきゃダメなん？
レジスタンスが持ってるタイムマシンはあの1台だけだから。
あのさ、鈴葉、僕に時間をくれないかな？
時間？
タイムマシンなんだから少しくらい出発が遅れても1975年にたどり着けるっしょ。
そんなに万能ってわけでもないよ。それに私がここにいることで致命的なタイムパラドックスが起きるかもしれない。
でも起きないかもしれんし。
ここにいる時間が長引けば長引くほどそのリスクは上がるよ。それくらいは父さんだってわかるでしょ。それに時間があれば何ができるっていうの？
僕がタイムマシンを完成させる。
完成って？
僕聞いたんだお。ユーレタンの世界線じゃ未来に行けるタイムマシンもあるって。だったら鈴葉のタイムマシンだって未来に行けるようにできるってことじゃね？
それは多分無理。
どうして？
この世界線では父さんには未来に行けるタイムマシンは作れない。そうなるように世界線が収束するんだ。この世界線ではどう転んでもセルンがタイムマシンを完成させて独占する。その唯一の例外が父さんが残してくれたあのタイムマシンなんだ。
でも鈴葉が過去に飛んだらもうみんなとは会えなくなっちゃうじゃん。
No.
僕やオカリン、マキセ氏にマユ氏、フェイリスタンにルカ氏、キリュウ氏。
Dad slowly lists each name like he's recalling them one by one. I steal my heart as best as I can.
すぐに会えるよ。
Aww. Even though I know it's a lie, once I go back, I'll never see Dad or the others ever again. I really know why.
だって過去に行くんだよ。私は過去に行ってそこで暮らしてる。とすればさ、50過ぎの私がこの時代にもういるってことだよね。
Oh no, she told a lie. But I have to convince him otherwise. If I don't, he's only ever going to worry even more than he already is now. If he found out he'd never be able to see me again, he'd try and stop me.
おう。
というか、もう会ってるかもしれないよ。私だと名乗ってないだけでさ、父さんのよく知ってる人かもしれない。
その人が鈴葉ならなんで名乗らないわけ？
過去の自分に会うことはタイムパラドックスの原因になるから。私が過去に旅立てば、この時間にいる私は一人になる。そうしたらきっと名乗り出るよ。あるいはここでこういう会話をしちゃったから、あえて私が飛ぶまで出てこないのかも。天音鈴葉はそういう人間だよ。この私が言うんだから間違いないでしょ、父さん。
Dad is trying his hardest to accept what I'm saying. He's doing everything he can, but even I can tell he's never going to be fully convinced. A theory is still only just a theory.
優しいんだね、父さんは。私、父さんはもっと理性的な人だと思ってた。理論派って言ったらいいのかな。タイムマシンを作っちゃうような人だから、頭が良くて正しいことを正しくできる人だって思ってた。だから私、父さんに似てないんだろうなって思ってた。レジスタンスの戦士なのに、狙撃を任されたのに、肝心な時に引き金が引けなかったから。
それってマキセ氏のことだよね。だったら狙撃なんてできなくて正解だと思う。
I feel the same way now. I'm glad I didn't kill Makise Kurisu. Talking to her made me realize that she wasn't some evil supervillain. But back then, I never would have imagined that I'd come to feel that way. I failed that mission, and because of me, many of my comrades in arms died. I killed my comrades. 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 Okay, she's just gonna keep repeating this. And repeat. I felt that way for a long, long time. I refused to let their deaths be in vain. That's why I traveled to the past. I got in the time machine that Dad left behind and traveled back in order to obtain the IBN 5100. But I decided to take a detour in this era. Dad threw away everything important to him in order to build this machine, and yet I used it for my own selfish reasons. I doubt Dad would have done something so illogical. That's what I always thought. But now, I know. Dad knew. He knew that I'd come to meet him. That's why he entrusted the time machine to me. Dad lived his life in hiding from CERN so that he could send me off like this. Dad knew. He knew that I'd meet him here like this. That's why I'm sure Dad's...
でも今は私、結構、父さんに似てるって思ってる。
Nah. Dad wasn't born a strong person. The world that CERN created made him that way.
よくわからんけど、娘なんだから、そりゃ父親に似るだろ、上皇。
だから私、過去に行くよ。父さんが止めてもね。
Shake my head.
だからさ、今日はそういう神気臭いのはなしで行こうよ。
Did you see her cute outfit? Her cute outfit! Look, she's wearing a cute outfit for a date with her father Daru. There was another picture of her where it panned up from her top to bottom from her shoes. It was even cuter, but you can see a little bit here. Who was it? The Omega Suzuha convinced her to go to Shibuya to go and buy a cute outfit to go on her date with her dad. Biritoto. After our conversation, Dad doesn't bring up the time machine again. I doubt that's because he made peace with my choice. That's not something he'll ever make peace with. But he tried his best to smile the whole time we were together. Occasionally his mask would slip, but he tried his hardest. Dad really is a kind person. This seems wrong somehow. It was even more wrong before Puppy. Daru asks her to shower with him, and she says yes, and then Makise Kurisu comes in and interrupts it. She's like about to take off her shirt. Kurisu's like, what are you doing? So she yells at both of them. It's like, you're not supposed to do that. By the time our Akihabara tour comes to an end, the sunset illuminates the sky.
いろいろ役得だったから、こっちが感謝したいくらいだお。
役得って
Bonuses.
例えば、鈴葉意外に胸
Oh
を
my
大きいな
God.
とか、福串に肘で感じたりとか。
I guess guys think about this, you know. Girls don't think about this, but guys definitely do, I guess.
少しは自重しろこの変態が。
Neither of us had noticed Makise Kurisu's arrival. She shoots Dad a fearsome glare.
無事に天音さんと帰ってきたと思ったらいきなりセクハラとかありえないんですけど。
Lol.
させん。
Sasen. Often used as part of the phrase lolo, my bad, lolo, while theoretically an apology, it is more often used to provoke or annoy somebody. Funny.
天音さん、腕を組む以上のことはされなかった？
うん。マキセ・クリスが気にするようなことは多分。
Taboo. Taboo.
じゃあ、気にしないようなことをいろいろされたのね。
すごく優しくしてもらったよ。
Taboo.
変な意味じゃなくて？
変な意味じゃなくて。
Makise Kurisu continues to eye Dad suspiciously even after I answer her questions.
本当に変な意味じゃない？
違うと思う。
だったらいいけど。
Makise Kurisu then turns to me. But she doesn't say anything.
何？
なんでもないわよ。
何か言いたげだったけど。
ただ、私は十分父親に甘えられたかなと思っただけで、別にあなたを心配してるわけでも、でもこの変態が相手だからなとか思ったわけでもない。
そんなこと思ってたんだ。
No.
違うってば。
十分すぎるほど甘えたよ。
そう。それならいいの。
Enough memories to
マ
last
キセ・
her
クリス、
a lifetime.
君はいいやつだね。
だからそういうことは言うなと昨日も釘刺したはずなんですけど。
それが分かって本当に良かったよ。
If I hadn't been forcing my image of her future self over her present self, I probably would have come to that realization much sooner.
私も誤解が解けてほっとしてる。
She shoots me a smile.
今晩旅立つんでしょ？
I'm surprised by her question.
なんで知ってるの？
やっぱりそうなのね。
ブラフか。理屈屋の君らしくないやり口だね。
黙って出て行こうと思ってる人を相手にすれば証拠が揃うまで待ってられないと判断する時もある。
そうだね。
あのタイムマシーン過去へしか飛べないんでしょ？
I look at Dad in response to her question, but he silently denies it.
これもただの推論。行ってもすぐ戻ってこられるならこの橋田とデートなんてしない。
もしかして今日一日中私たちのこと考えてたの？
そんなわけなかろうが、私にかかればこの程度のことはほんの数秒で。
考えてたんだね、ずっと。
まあそうとも言うわね。
それでずっと見守ってくれてたんだね。
見守ってはいないけど、もう少し遅かったらもう一回メールしようかなとは思ってたかな。二人は親子なんだから。いい雰囲気になってたら困るでしょ。 一般論として。
サンキュー、マキセクリス。
I realized that if I hadn't come to this era, I would have never said these words in my entire life. To think that I'd feel gratitude toward her, of all people. If my friends in Resistance saw me now, they'd probably pass out. I could see it now.
どういたしまして。
She had friends?
最後に君に会えてよかったよ。
I thought she always called them like comrades.
最後っ
That's all.
て。
She
あな
didn't
た、
have friends.
岡部たちには会っていかないの？
さすがに決心が鈍るから。
Aw, she's just gonna leave
しょうが
everybody
ないわね。
without saying goodbye.
岡部たちには私からうまく伝えておく。
その必要はないかもしれないけどね。
え？
私は過去へ行くだけ。私がいなくなれば、すぐに過去に行った私がみんなの前に現れるよ。
希望的観測に過ぎるわ。でも、そういうの嫌いじゃない。
少しのお別れだよ。マキセ・クリス。
She called it overly wishful thinking, but I know full well that it's all a lie. The me who went to the past is already dead, and even if we were able to see each other again, it'd be in the very limited time of this world line. Should my mission succeed, everything from past to future should be reconstructed on a different world line. But maybe that'd be for the best. Even if it was just for a brief time, even if our memories would vanish during the reconstruction, the truth remains that we were able to meet.
少しのお別れね。あまねさん。
After hearing our words, I turned toward my dad. I'm sure Makise Kurisu does as well.
父さんともちょっとの間のお別れだ。
I can feel my chest tighten.
うん。
Dad probably realizes that this world line needs to disappear.
鈴葉、最後にいいかな。
何？
I'm prepared for the worst. Heck, I saw Dad hold himself back from saying something all day today. But instead...
今日の鈴葉も可愛かったけど、父さんはいつも通りの鈴葉の方が好きだ。
Aww. His words are completely different from what I had expected. I was ready to hear something tremendously sad, but instead, I'm filled with happiness.
じゃあ何も悩まなくてよかったんだね。
He prefers the usual me. And just like that, Dad had erased all of my hesitation. My clothes weren't the only thing I never had to worry about. I can only live the way I know how, and I'm sure that's because I'm my dad's daughter. Beta is running the final checks. Where are you right now? Tell me when you plan to leave this time period. Sayonara. I'm the one who broke the time machine, but Beta and Dad fixed it. I told her I wouldn't hold her responsible if she couldn't do it, but Beta showed me her determination to fulfill her promise, just like a true soldier. Honest and straightforward about the mission. Not too long ago, I probably would have longed to be just like her.
服のこと、私余計なことしたのかな。
I still don't really know what to make of these ghost versions of her. Like, they can touch things tangibly, but no one can see them. Yet they can do stuff to the environment, so I don't really know how to explain these guys. Meanwhile, the other me is worried about something completely unrelated.
そんなことない。すごく助かったよ。でも父さん、いつも通りの鈴葉の方がいいって。いつも通りじゃ、私だって恥ずかしくて腕なんか組めなかったし。ちょっと別人気分だから思い切れるってこともあるじゃん。そうかな。それに、最後くらい可愛いって褒められたかったんだ。だから、君には感謝してる。私には可愛い服を選べなかったし、そもそも着ようとすら思えなかったから。なら、いいんだけど。
Omega happily accepts my explanation and Beta approaches the two of us. I don't think this is a coincidence. She must have been watching our conversation.
点検終わったよ、アルファ。うん。ありがとう。何から何まで。できることをしただけだから。
Beta then stares at me.
何？一つ、提案してもいい？いいけど。
I wonder what she's going to say after all our time together.
このタイムマシン、私が乗って行ってもいい？
What?
君が乗っていくの？
But no
どう
one
せ
can
戻れな
see
い旅な
her.
ら、私が行く方がいいかなってずっと考えてたんだ。アルファ、
What?
私だって天音鈴葉だから。違う世界線とはいえ、父さんが悲しむことはしたくない。
Compared to Alpha, Beta never really expressed herself much. Yeah, but like, what is she though? Like, how does she end up here? I don't understand. This is too much to think about. Maybe that's why it feels like I'm hearing her own words for the first time. Thanks for that lurk,
こ
Pixel
の世
Puppy.
界線では、私は幽霊みたいなものだけど、修理もできたし、過去に戻ったなら、IBN5100 を手に入れることだってできると。ありがとう、ベータ。
Her offer genuinely makes me happy. Oh, what's this? Makase Kurisu. Okay, I'm back. Who is your favorite character in Steins Gate? Makase Kurisu. By far. Oh my god, I forgot to make my bed. That was really random, Mr. Bell. Is it really that bad if you don't make your bed? Same, lol. Oh, Makase Kurisu, yeah. Cause she's, I don't know, I like smart girls. Wait, what did she say? Be careful, I hope we can see each other again. Bye. She doesn't want to make Dad sad. She wants to help me stay here.
でも、私が行く。
I can't accept her offer. I've already made up my mind. Though I suppose this was always the original plan.
どうして？まず第一に、無理だから。君ももう一人の私も、私のゴーストでしかないんだから。私が迷ったことで生じた別の可能性の私だと思う
I
から。
guess we get some sort of explanation here.
君だけが過去に行って使命を果たすことはさ、できないよ、きっと。私だけ過去に行ける可能性だって。父さんが残してくれたタイムマシンはこれ1台だけ。君一人だけ過去に行ける可能性にかけるにはリスクが高すぎるよ。それに君には君の世界線での使命があるはず。私の世界線での使命。私一人じゃ途切れちゃう道のりだった。だから二人が来てくれた。それで私は十分だよ。残りを君に肩代わりしてもらえるとしても、私はやっぱ過去に行く。それでも君が過去に行くって言うなら、私としてはだったら一緒に行こうが最大の情報。でもきっと過去に行く途中で君たちはいなくなる。あるべき世界線に戻っていくと思う。
As if to prove my point, Beta and Alpha both, or Omega both flicker. Oops, I didn't get to see that. And disappear for a moment. They were like ghosts to begin with, but now their existences have grown even more unstable.
実を言うと、さっきから君の声が聞こえづらくなってるんだ。多分、それに気づいてるなら、なんで自分が行くなんて言ったの？
She's contradicting herself. She can feel herself being pulled back to her own timeline, and yet she offered to go to the past on her own.
ねえアルファ、君は私がタイムマシンを修理できなかったらとは思わなかった？思わなかったけど。
I answered her question, wondering why she'd asked one without answering mine first.
私がタイムマシンを修理できなかったら、君はその意志に関係なくこの時代にとどまるしかなかった。それはわかるよね。君は私のことを心配してくれてるんだね。
I finally understand what B is trying to say. And it makes me realize that I'm the sort of person who only sees people at their surface level. I convinced myself that I knew who Makise Kurisu, Dad, and the other versions of me were.
私は君がここに残った方がいいと言ってるんだよ。私は君が立派な軍人でそれに満足してると思ってた。でも君もやっぱり天音鈴葉だったんだね。私は自分のことは納得してる。私は未来の礎になれるならそれでいい。そのことに迷いも後悔もない。なら分かってほしいんだ。私だって納得してる。君とは違って寄り道して迷って後悔もしちゃったけど、今は納得してる。これは嘘じゃない。
To show her how serious I am, I look Beta right in the eyes. Beta's figure flickers and disappears again before returning.
やっと分かったんだ。父さんがどんな思いであのタイムマシンを託してくれたのか。未来に戻れない不完全なものしか作れないのに、セルンから姿を隠しタイムマシンを作り続けたのか。
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't think I could finish this game in like one go, because it's like we're still working on Suzuha's timeline, and there's still like 3 more timelines, and then it might open more after I finish this one.
父さんは知ってたんだ。
So to
私が寄り道することも、
I think it was Mr. Bomb
私がそ
who
こで迷
believed I
うこ
could
とも。
finish it. I don't think I can.
でも父さんは私を信じてタイムマシンを作ってくれた。
Wasn't expecting to be this long. Steins Gate was the same thing though. I think Steins Gate is like a 60-hour playthrough. Same with like Chaos Child. Like all these sci-fi adventure VNs, they're pretty long. Like they're pretty long even without me reading out loud. Like if I were to like, I could probably like play a little bit faster if I wasn't reading out loud. But then nobody would know what was going on.
私はいやいや行くんじゃない。それしか方法がないからでもない。
Because I would be kind of skimming it pretty fast.
仲間の死を無駄にしたくないからでもない。過ちを償うためでもない。
So because it's
も
a
ちろん
visual
父さん
novel,
を悲しませるために行くんでもな
I
い。
don't imagine it'd be very short. Like I don't recall how long it took to do the other storylines, but just this storyline alone is taken up about, I want to say like 4 hours almost? 3.5 hours? So this is what you call reading a book.
君は自分のために行くんだね。
I wouldn't actually call this reading a book. But visual novels are kind of a lot of reading experience though. Some people might be hard pressed to call this a game. Beta's figure sways and flickers more violently.
そうだよ。よくわからないけど、私はどうしたらいいの？
I didn't realize it until now, but Omega's crying. She seems to be getting emotional because she doesn't understand what Beta and I are talking about.
使命とか私にはないし、帰ったって朝起きて学校に行くだけなんだけど。
Upon seeing Omega crying, I realized that this girl really is Amane Suzuha too. An Amane Suzuha born into a peaceful world, living a peaceful life.
私たちは君にたどり着くために頑張ってるんだよ。何それ？わけわかんないよ。
She's so whiny here. Beyond my mission, a world line free of CERN's control awaits. But that world line isn't necessarily a peaceful one. Seeing how Beta is a soldier, I can tell. Even if the world line changes, other reasons could deny peace to the world. It's entirely possible that my mission will have had no meaning. But the existence of Omega shows that there's hope for a peaceful world line somewhere out there. And really, we are here for Senpai's voice. People ask me if I read books. No, never. Oh, then you should totally read. It improves and develops your thinking ability. Meanwhile, I am secretly reading quests for hours every day while gaming. This is true. This is true. There is like reading done in a lot of games. And I guess this is considered reading. That's right. She's hope itself. And killer, that is why I read aloud these visual novels. I don't like personally I don't see the point of streaming a game like this if you're just going to like silently read the lines, you know? I just don't think there's any point to that. Wait, did I read that? No, that's her line. Which is why that's all I can ask of her. Amane Suzuha born into a peaceful world, living a peaceful life as long as she's happy. The efforts of other Amane Suzuhas will have been worth it. Have you seen YouTube playthroughs for visual novels? Most are silent videos with text and pictures. I can understand and appreciate people who do like strictly YouTube videos and they're like, you know, silent playthroughs and they're like, you know, they're going at like a okay pace that you can read. But I'm talking about like other people who like stream the game and like they don't read it in any way. I enjoy reading it because then I don't have to pay attention to read it myself. The only downside to like a visual novel that's in a different language is I don't read the lines that they say for themselves, so it still requires people to sort of pay attention to some degree. So I don't know. I don't really know what people how people watch my streams, but I understand most of what they say. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there you go. I guess some people I guess enjoy this kind of stream, I guess. But our feelings can't reach her right now. No, I doubt they ever will. She'll never know the struggles that the other Amane Suzuhas went through, but that's okay. She showed me the end goal, what all of us want the most. A Russian watching an English stream and Japanese. Yeah, that's okay. You're Canadian, so. Wait, what is she doing? Just forget everything. Oh, okay. I'm going to the past for myself. There's no need to drag her into it. Her figure violently sways and flickers, then vanishes for about 2 seconds. I'm only just realizing it, but her existence has also grown unstable. It looks like she stopped crying. There are still tears rolling down her cheeks, but I don't think there will be fresh ones anytime soon.
Oh, でも一つだけいいかな。一つだけならいいよ。
一つだけ。
父さんと母さんのこと、あんまり困らせないでね。それくらい言われなくたって。それだけお願いだよ。
Colorful sparklies.
絶対にお願いだよ。
There was no reply. She's gone. Along with Beta, who should have been right beside me.
修理してくれてありがとね。
Ah, Beta.
ベータ。
I know I won't get an answer, but I continue anyway.
父さんと母さんと仲良くね。オメガ。
Thinking that I might still reach them. There's no usual, I'm not Omega, I'm Suzuha objection from Omega this time.
さよなら。
Adios, what? Why? Why did they translate it as adios?
君たちに会えてよかった。
Adios. Hello, Omni. How are you? Gonna cook dinner? Alrighty, Mr. Baum. Did you make your bed too? On top of that, gonna make spaghetti. That sounds good. I have some leftover curry, so we're gonna have that later. I climb into the time machine by myself and boot up the system. The sounds of it whirring to life strike me as terribly nostalgic. It feels as if it's been ages since I came to this era. Hey, look! Oh my god! Wait, hold on, guys. Take a look at this. It's a wave keyboard. I had one of those keyboards back then too. It's like a really weird like split keyboard designed to help with carpal tunnel. Because like I don't know. I guess the design was supposed to help with the like positioning of your hand. I don't know. It's weird. I made my bed. I'm happy now. Now there will be a spider that crawls into my mouth tonight? What the fuck, Mr. Baum? What does making your bed have to do with a spider crawling into your mouth while you sleep? It does not actually help. No, you know, looking back on that, it's like, I don't, yeah, I don't know. I think it more has to do with like the way your hands naturally fall, I guess, when you're typing. So it doesn't put strain on your wrist, Scout. I had a spider crawl into my ear during university years. I took a day off work and was called Spider-Man ever since. That is so disturbing that you had a spider crawl into your ear. Wait, it crawled into your ear? Like how? Like were you sleeping or something? People just type weird. Okay. And you're fine, Omni? That's good. That's good, I guess. I went to the doctor in the morning. I felt something fall in while sleeping on my side. Oh god, gross. You had a spider crawl into your ear? Spiders like to be in warm human places, so mouth and ears. What does that have to do with your bed being made though, Mr. Bomb? You hear it really well when it is in your ear, you know. What are these stories? I can't even, that's just so wrong. Listening to like the sounds of a spider crawling into your ear, it's like, oh, that's really gross. This is why I don't want to like live in areas where there are like lots of like bugs and spiders and stuff. I mean, I don't mind spiders, but like I don't want them crawling on me or crawling into my ear. That's one way to make a microscope for ears. Wait, what do you mean, like a microscope for ears? Amplifying it? That's just weird. I don't know either, Panda. I don't know either. Worse is having giant flying roaches. Spiders here are everywhere. Yeah, I imagine like in like warmer climate countries, you're gonna see more like insects. I mean, look at fucking Australia, for example. Australia is like full of like nasty bugs and stuff that are deadly. Why does California have flying roaches? I don't know. You live like in a pretty hot, humid area, so you're gonna have lots of bugs there too. Anyhow, getting away from the spider in your ear talk. Microscope, amplify it for eyes to see better. Intensify the image. In this case, I could hear better. Intensified sound. This is what I see when I see roach. Oh, okay, that emote. That really weird emote. I didn't give it much thought when I first used the time machine, but I remember it all perfectly. These reassuring sounds. I stretch my body out and sit in the chair. My seatbelt fastened, I take a deep breath. I take a look at the control plan and confirm the target time. 1975, the year I first aimed for. There it is. It's time to resume my journey into the past, from which there will be no return. A journey filled with unknowns, one where I could very well fail and die. But I'm not afraid anymore.
FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン何番だっけ
I don't remember the number, actually.
とにかく発進
発進
すずはそろそろ起きなさい
I hear Mom's voice. The usual voice saying the usual thing. Somebody approaches me, planning to drag me out from under the covers.
Hi.
I reply in order to stop them, pretending to be awake, but just pretending. Up until now, I usually stay in bed a few extra minutes.
父さんと母さんのことあんまり困らせないでね
Aww. But not today. I managed to drag myself out of bed before Mom comes to get me up. I make my way over to the living room.
あら、どうしたの？本当に起きてくるなんて。
The peaceful life. Thanks to that, Mom is surprised. I get that I have no right to talk since I'm usually so bad about this, but her surprise is still irritating.
起きたらいけないの？
いつもこうならすごく助かるわ。
But Mom's in a great mood. Is she that happy that I got myself up?
そう。
As always, I sit at the table where breakfast is laid out. Just like it always is. And my breakfast is already just like it always is. That looks like a delicious looking breakfast. But I think this is the first time I've ever said this.
食べ終わったらお皿洗ってもいいかな？
Aww, that's so sweet. Mom is once again shocked by my words, only this time I feel a little proud for some reason. How weird. Aww. The little things you can do for your parents. Ghostly Rendezvous. That was a sweet little ending. Complete. New world lines was discovered, so even more storylines, Mr. Bob. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stories to go through. So we still have Daru, Mr. B, Ferris 2. I don't know why it says FN2. Luca, Mayushi, and Moe. Interesting. Naisu. Okay, what do you guys want? What should I do next? Which world line? Mayu is so annoying. Aw. Some people like Mayu, but yeah. Okay, no, actually, no, that's not true. I don't think I've heard anyone in my chat say that they actually really liked Mayu. Like, everyone's favorite characters were like other characters. Like Luca or Ferris. Ferris? You want me to do Ferris? How come nobody wants to do Daru? Alright, let's do Ferris then. Superhero chat noir. Shana. There is something about really stupid characters. Okay. But the thing is, though, she acts like she's really stupid, but she's really perceptive, though, in some cases. Super perceptive.
Kesa, 久しぶりに夢を見た。
Oops.
いつもはこんなことはないのに。
Let's save. But it is just normal perception. No. She usually has, like, if you recall from the main storyline, she usually has, like, perceptions that are a little sharper. It might be because, like, she knows the person better, but, like, she'll pick up on things that, you know, Okabe is trying to hide from her and stuff. They digivolve to normal levels sometimes. She is sensitive. Yeah, exactly. So, like, just because she's kind of, like, she acts kind of ditzy, she's also, like, she also has, like, kind of, an emphatic quality to her, you know? And that's not necessarily a bad thing in people.
覚えてないとか、そういうのじゃない。夢を見ること自体、普段からあまりなかった。とにかく、夢の中で私は寝坊して、慌ててリビングに駆け込んでいた。そこには、パパとママと執事の黒木がいて、私が起きてくるのを待っていた。パパは、タブレット型の端末で、ネットニュースに目を通しながら、私におはようを言ってくれる。ママと黒木は、あれほど起こしたのに、と苦笑していた。私がそれに、ちゃんと起こしてよ、と抗議すると、パパが救いの手を差し伸べてくれる。学校には車で送ってあげるから、ちゃんと朝食を済ませなさい、と。それは、ごく当たり前の日常で、誰もが経験する退屈な出来事。 私が見たのはそんな残酷な夢だった。10年前に私は世界で一番大切な人を失った。私の世界が変わったのはそれからだった。あの日から私は元地主の娘としてパパが愛したこの秋葉原を守るために大人たちの中で戦ってきた。もちろん子供としてやるべきことはしている。昼間は学校、夜は自宅学習。それは大人たちとの集まりがある日だって変わることはない。決して楽な日々じゃなかった。パパが残してくれた財産があったためにいらない労力を使い神経をすり減らしてきたんだ。気づくと私は学校でも大人たちの集まりでも浮いた存在になっていた。家に帰っても私を待ってくれているのは黒木だけ。ママはお仕事の都合で家を空けることが多く、親子の意識さえ希薄な関係だった。
Oh, so her mom was around, actually.
私は何をしてるんだろう。
They never really talked about her mom very
この
much.
10年に意味はあるのかな。
Hold on.
教えてほしい。私という存在の意味を。わかってる。答えは自分で見つけるものだって。それとも求めてはいけないものなの。いつか私という存在に意味を見つけることができたらいいな。おかえりなさいませ、お嬢様。いや、椎名まゆり、お言葉に甘えて来ちゃったよ。
Amane-san, relieved to see our faces after poking her head in through the gap of the door, walks into the cafe. Okaeri nasai. Although tea time has already passed, the cafe is still bustling with lots of masters and mistresses. More than half of the people present are women wearing loud, trendy clothes with only a track jacket and spats on. Amane-san stands out quite a bit. Her hesitation entering the cafe is probably due to her own sensitivity to this kind of atmosphere. Mayuri-chan and I both flash her heartfelt smiles in an attempt to make her feel more relaxed.
嬉しいにゃ。今日はたっぷりサービスするにゃ。
たっぷり。
マユシーから話は聞いてるにゃ。まずはお席にどうぞにゃ。へえ、ここがメイド喫茶か。
Amane looks around the cafe, a twinkle in her eyes. Oh, Maido Cafe, a type of cafe where the waitresses wear maid uniforms, usually in the French maid style. They typically call their customers master. Patrons can talk to the waitresses and play games with them, but ultimately maid cafes are restaurants, not bordellos. Do you hear that, guys? They're not bordellos. This is apparently her first time visiting one. At some point while talking to Mayuri-chan, the topic of maid cafes came up, and Amane-san admitted to having never been before, which brings us to the present. That certainly explains why she looks like a kitten who has just been taken to a new home. Her eyes are full of hopeful expectation, excited to see what kind of amazement awaits. All the masters and mistresses who visit May Queen Yan Yan, have that look in their eyes, and I love it.
ねえねえ、初めてのメイド喫茶、どうかにゃ。
Mayuri-chan shows her to a counter seat in the back and inquisitively peeks at Amane-san's face. For what it's worth, Amane-san seems super eager to give her thoughts. Her eyes chase the other maids as they run to and fro, her breathing becoming increasingly more ragged.
制服が可愛いね。でも、ちょっと動きづらそうかな。そんなことないにゃ。派手なアクションでもしない限りは、あれで十分動きやすいにゃ。ああ、そっか。そうだよね。でも最近はこの制服以外のコスでもご主人様をお迎えしようかなってちょっとだけ考えてるにゃ。これ以外で？コスプレデーにゃ。ライネットかけるとか、最近始まった電光石火シャノワールとか、あ アニメのコスプレでご主人様をお迎えするにゃ。
Wait, why did that thing pop up? That was weird. The tip popped up before she had even said it. Unread. Lightspeed Chat Noir. An anime with a heroine named Chat Noir that wears a sailor uniform like outfit as she fights against the forces of evil. Adapted from the light novel of the same name. I wonder if there's a similar anime series or light novel or anime series.
聞いたことあるよ。確かカードゲームのアニメと変身ヒロインのアニメだよね。
Oh, I don't think there's a similar series then.
フェリスちゃんは今電光石火シャノワールに夢中ですのにゃ。
それでか。うまく利用しようってことだね。フェイリスは知らないにゃよ。店長が考えたことでどうしてもって言われればシャノワールのコスを着てもいいって話にゃ。ふーん。でも私はこっちのメイド服の方がいいかな。無駄な装飾とかないし、まさにシンプルイズベスト。
Simple is best.
お褒めに預かり光栄ですにゃ。ところで頭に乗っけてるのは猫耳？フェイリスのと同じやつだよね。同じようなやつにゃ。お店のトレードマークにゃ。
だからメイドさんはみんなニャンニャンなのですにゃ。
へえ。
The corners of Amane-san's eyes drop. A look almost as if she were melting. That look can only mean one thing.
すずにゃん、この制服気に入ったにゃ。それなら今度着てみたらどうにゃ。制服？
ああ、いいにゃそれ。
すずにゃんなら絶対似合うと思うにゃ。私が？ああ、でも変じゃない？
大丈夫。おさげがメイドさんっぽいし、着てみたら可愛いと思うにゃ。
そうかな。そうにゃ。そっか。
She blushes ever so slightly. Her twinkling eyes dart back and forth between her maid outfits, her body squirming. She's probably picturing herself dressed like a maid, working the floor and interacting with the guests. Shining radiantly on stage while bathing in the rays of passionate gazes. It's a dream that most any girl has, an eternal aspiration of sorts. Arr.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて今度着させてもらおうかな。大歓迎にゃ。どうせなら明日とかどうにゃ。
Actually, that's
それならすずさん用にサイズ調整しないとだにゃ。
just took shower? Where did you take it? Leave it? Oh my god. This is such a dad pun. What the fuck? You're such a dad. Oops, I didn't mean to pull up my phone. Check out my wallpaper. You left your shower in the shower? Are you a dad scout? No, he's not a dad. Too young to be dad. Well, I mean, he could be, but no. Mayuri ruined Steins Gate for me. But Mayuri was the reason for Steins Gate. You realize this, right? Mayuri was the sole reason they went on this fantastical adventure, you know? You have Mayuri to thank for this, like, time traveling nonsense. Otherwise, if it wasn't for Mayuri, nobody would have lifted a finger to do anything. Her character could be much less annoying by like 600%. Okay, maybe, I don't know. But you have Mayuri to thank for the story. Like, she's like the sole purpose for like why most of the characters do what they do. To drive the story the way it's driven. Also, I was gonna say, why didn't Amane like work at the store? What? Or else the buttons will pop off and this place will turn into Liod Nanyang? Lol. Nyan. Nyan nyan. Oh, I thought the dude was just tripping. Wait, what are you talking about? Do you not remember Steins Gate at all? At all? Mayuri was basically like the sole reason like people were kind of like doing anything and forcing themselves to kind of go through the torture they did with the time traveling.
それは困るな。
You remember Yuya?
ああ、でも心配いらないにゃ。後でスタッフが美味しくいただくにゃ。
And no, actually you're wrong about that. You're wrong, Scout. In the end, it wasn't actually strictly about her. There was a slight plot twist to it where they realized something in the end. So it wasn't purely about Mayuri. If you remember what the true ending, I don't know if you've ever played this. Well, 50 to 90% end. Oh, okay. I mean, I could spoil it for you, Omni, but like, do you not remember Makise Kurisu? It ends up being saving her as well. Like, it ends up kind of being, he wants it all, so he wants everyone to, you know, survive in his world line. So the struggle was about keeping all the characters, all the ones that he loved alive in his world line. And, like, you know, not sacrificing one girl for another. I even watched the OVA. I actually have not watched the OVA, so I gotta hunt that down. I have also, I believe there's a movie, isn't there? I haven't watched the movie either, so maybe I'll watch that. We'll watch it one day.
ごめんにゃ、すずさん。さっきまでダルくんがいたにゃ。にゃふふ。それより、
Yahoo!
後でサイズ測らせてにゃ。まゆし。
Oops.
でも、岡部倫太郎と橋田至には内緒だよ。恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのにゃ。オッケーにゃ。女の子だけの秘密にゃ。
秘密。
楽しみだね。
Seeing her like this serves as a reminder that she's just a normal girl. But there's just something about her that I can't put my finger on. There's something I can't see, something mysterious and invisible behind her. To be honest, I really don't know her very well. She came to Akihabara recently, but I only heard about her from Okabe-san, a girl who loves bicycles and the outdoors. But there's something almost otherworldly about her that's hard to grasp. Even with my ability to see a person's true nature by looking into their eyes, it takes every drop of effort for me to see that Amane-san has no ill will. Has she received some sort of counter-mind-reading training? No way. This isn't some anime or manga. Lol.
それじゃあ、ご注文を受けたまわりますにゃ、お嬢様。
After losing ourselves in conversation about showing Amane-san to her seat, Mayuri-san hands her a menu as the conversation reaches its natural end. But she seems somewhat surprised by her options in the menu.
ここで注文？いいの？ここで注文しちゃって。ここってただのカウンター席にゃ？どうしてにゃ？こういう場所って上官偉い人しか座っちゃいけないんじゃないの？
Senior officer. Super important, folks. Okay, I'm gonna go play Minecraft minigames multiplayer. Alrighty, see you, Scout. Have fun with your Minecrafting.
そんなことないにゃ。
I move in and whisper into Amane-san's
今日は
ear.
テーブル席にちょっと騒がしいご主
Enjoy.
人様
I
たちがい
will.
るのにゃ。このくらい離れてた方が
Os.
落ち着いて話ができるにゃ。テーブル席？あの二人組？
Amane-san turns in the direction of said masters. They've been sitting there for the last 30 minutes with a laptop at the center of the table, occasionally cheering loudly. Although it doesn't happen that often, every time they get loud, the rest of the masters in the cafe shoot cold glares at them.
調べ物をしてるみたいだけど、何やってるのかな？都市伝説にゃ。
Oh.
都市伝説？すずにゃんは聞いたことないにゃ。ほら、ベッドの下の男とか、ピアスの白い糸とかにゃ。
This is like the SCP shit that people were talking about earlier with the creepypasta. What is this man hiding under the bed or the white string story? What the fuck? An urban legend about the human body. Once upon a time there was a girl who wanted to look cute, so she decided to get a piercing. Going to the hospital was too much of a drag, so she decided to do it herself. Wait, you go to a hospital to get a piercing? After successfully completing the procedure, she accidentally pulled the white string coming from her ear, resulting in tragedy. Everything went dark. As it turns out, that white string was her sight, and she had incidentally made herself go blind. What the fuck? That's so creepy. Man hiding under the bed. A famous spectral urban legend. There are various versions of the specific urban legend, with the following being a particularly famous example. One night, person A takes their friend, person B, home with them. However, as soon as person B enters, they force person A to go with them to the convenience store. After leaving, person A asks person B what all the rush is about. Person B turns to them, their face pale, and says, "There was a man holding an axe in his hands, sitting underneath your bed." What the fuck? That's creepy too. So person B saved person A. Creepy. But who goes through that trouble, like hiding under someone's bed to like go and kill them with an axe? I don't know. Mayuri-chan then energetically raises her hand. Whoa. That was really loud, Mayuri.
この前もね、オカリンがジョン・タイターっていう人のお話をしてくれたんだにゃ。未来から来た人みたいにゃ。
Yeah. John Titor. Amane-san's shoulders jolt slightly the moment she hears the name.
ああ、あれ。了解。だいたい理解した。で、その都市伝説が彼らとどんな関係があるの？秋葉原で実際起こったこととして2週間ほど前からネットで話題になってるにゃ。それからああやって見に来るご主人様が増えたにゃ。へえ、そんなことがあったのにゃ。まよし、知らないにゃ。今日だけでも5、6組のご主人様が話してたにゃ。しょうがないにゃね。マユシーはご主人様たちの楽しそうな顔を見てるだけで幸せになっちゃって細かいことを気にしなさすぎにゃ。
But I love that about Mayuri-chan. She's like some kind of angel that can look beyond losses and gains. She's happy when others are happy, and sad when they're sad. Having spent so much of my life around shrewd adults, she's one of the few friends I have that I trust from the bottom of my heart. Just watching her wear her emotions on her face makes my heart feel that much lighter.
はあ、マユシーが秋葉原の打天使になってラグナロクに立ち向かったっていう都市伝説ならフェイリスも大歓迎なのににゃ。
Ragnarok. In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, Twilight of the Gods.
そんなに悪い噂なの？悪いも悪い、極悪すぎる都市伝説にゃ。どんなの？マユシーも聞いてみたいのですにゃ。それならまず秋葉原の都市伝説には3つの噂があるにゃ。その第1が謎の爬虫人間にゃ。それはトレンチコート姿の怪人で秋葉原の至るところに出現するのにゃ。
What? Do bloodthirsty lizard men really exist?
全身が緑色の鱗で覆われていて、耳まで裂けた口には鋭い牙があり、目が赤くランランと輝いてるにゃ。
Wait, so is this like short stories going to be like about like urban legends?
やつと目が合うとどこまでも追いかけてきて、鋭い爪でザクッ。傷口から変異が始まって、やがて自分も爬虫人間になっちゃうにゃ。マユシーは人間のままがいいにゃ。
Oscar's in the middle of the doorway making me step over him. How dare he? No, you know what? Oscar can do whatever he wants because he's Oscar. Oscar.
次がラジカンの人工衛星にゃ。あれって実は UFO で、中にはアメーバ状の宇宙生物が潜んでる。ドロドロのネバネバ。
Aw, he's such a pretty cat. He is a pretty cat.
そうにゃ。ダルニャンが聞いたら大喜びしそうなやつにゃ。主に性的な意味で。
Sexual way, what?
性的？
The Radican satellite's deadly secret, a terrifying beast unleashed.
とにかく夜な夜な秋葉原の街に出ては人間に乗り移って
The text over the text is really hard to read, by the way. I don't know who decided to do it this way.
そんな話になってるんだあれ
If he had his balls still, I bet he would have knocked up all the girl cats in this neighborhood by now. Because he's so good looking. He's that kind of suave cat.
人間蒸発にゃ
And then there'd be all sorts of like cute little kittens all around the neighborhood. Vanishing people caught on camera.
駅のトイレで着替えていると床がすっぽりと抜けて
What?
何者かに連れ去られるにゃ
What?
そして外国のマフィアに監禁されて内臓を闇売買用に抜かれるらしいにゃ
What? I heard something like something bye
なる
bye.
ほどねでもただの噂なら気にすることはないんじゃないそんなことないにゃ
そんなことないんや I'm trying to decide if I want to like end the stream soon because I'm getting kind of hungry, or if I should just take a break and like eat and then come back and like finish this. Because I do kind of like want to like keep progressing in this game. There's a lot of storylines in this one. I was at one of the meetings with the shopping district's development union, I think. If I've been keeping this a secret from the lab mems, but as a daughter of the former Akihabara landlord, I attend these meetings in Mama's place since she's always away on foreign business. I remember someone at one of the meetings talking about a cultish sort of story similar to the one about people mysteriously vanishing.
人間蒸発は実際に見たって人がいるにゃ
Dun dun dun.
本当万世橋の交差点あたりで数十メートル先を歩いていたはずの通行人が一瞬目を離した隙に消えたらしいにゃ近くの建物に入ったとかじゃなくて
Up to me. I suppose the only person that really matters is me. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to follow these stories unless they've been here from the very beginning. Watching. Yup.
その時間はどのビルもシャッターが閉まってるにゃ本人は見間違いかもって言ってたけど
That's okay. When I play visual novels, it's really more a selfish kind of thing. I know you'll help me understand.
見間違いか
Yeah, it's mostly like people just like kind of
他に手がかりになるようなことはないの
watching bits and pieces of it, commenting here and there.
秋葉原回帰マップっていうサイトがあるにゃそこには爬虫人間の目撃情報が載せ
Lizardman
られている
witness
にゃ
accounts.
あの二人組のご主人様が見てるのもきっ
Aw,
とそのサイ
thank
ト
you,
にゃ
Omni, for being here.
でもどうしてそれが
I
悪
appreciate
い
it.
噂なのかにゃ秋葉原で起こったこととして名指しされてるにゃ
100%.
秋葉原は夢が詰まった楽しい街でなくちゃダメにゃこんな噂が今以上に広まったら秋葉原のイメージが損なわれるにゃそう言われると
Wait, she wants to... Dreams and joy. Rumors like these spread any further. The city's image would be ruined.
そ
Oh,
ん
okay.
な気も組合の人たちに相談しても取り合ってくれないし頭の痛い問題にゃ組合ってメイクインニャンニャンの店長代理として時々フェイリスが組合の会合に出てるにゃ
This is a story I tell of folks, but I actually own the place. That and the fact that I'm the daughter of Akihabara's former landlord are secrets from Mayuri-chan and the rest of the lab mems. I know that I've ever told them, they'd look at me differently. Just like what happened at the junior high I used to go to. That's why I need the mask that is Ferris Nyan. It's the only way that I can be me. But even this Ferris mask, which has protected and helped me solve so many issues, is helpless in the face of this problem. Ferris exists purely to solve my own personal problems. Maybe I need to search for a different mask. One strong enough to solve all kinds of issues. Yeah, just like Papa. Then I wouldn't have to ask for help from the union members. Showing them weaknesses will only lead to being exploited. Having a mask like Papa would mean I wouldn't have to worry. A mask like Papa. What does that even entail?
ねえねえフェリスちゃんもすずさんも急に黙っちゃって一体どうしたの
眉しちょっぴり寂しいですにゃ
You weren't gonna stream today, but I got showered up, put some stuff in your hair, got some clothes on. Feel like I've donned my superhero outfit. Good for you. Good for you. I mean, if you're up for it, go for it. Nothing like a little showering and, you know, feeling human for the day. Streamer man. That's cool. Well, if you're gonna stream, then I'll probably stop soon then. I don't want to also like overkill my voice too, so. I noticed Amane-san with her arms crossed, a serious expression on her face. She's muttering something about rounders. I don't know what she's talking about. Rounders. Spoilers. She seems more on guard than usual. Maybe I shouldn't have asked her. Anime.
確かそんな悪役が出てきたなって。アニメ？ほら、秋葉原に実際にいたっていう人をモデルにしたやつで。
Her words send a shock through my brain. The name spills out of my mouth.
シャノワール。
Chat Noir. It's an anime about a masked crime fighter who wears a schoolgirl uniform and fights evildoers like Jacker or Minecraft. Lightspeed Chat Noir. Minecraft? The supervillain that gets in Chat Noir's way, a phantom that wears a scarecrow-like mask. They use various hypnosis techniques to mentally attack Chat Noir. The hero is often left in a damaged mental state as a result of these nightmarish assaults. This sounds a lot like Batman, kind of, actually. Jacker. A supervillain and Chat Noir's self-proclaimed rival. They are a phantom that hides their face with a white Pierrot mask. Jacker fancies himself as something of a criminal artist, putting together sadistic and twisted crimes. Chat Noir has had allies killed by Jacker and has nearly fallen to their terrible traps multiple times. Crime fighter. Refers to American comic books heroes. Unlike Japanese heroes, American ones typically fight actual criminals. Said criminals are often referred to as villains, with those using superpowers or machines referred to as supervillains. Okay.
それそれ。そのアニメに出てきたギャング団。あ、でもあれ、クラウン団だったっけ？間違えちゃった。それにゃ、すずにゃ。あ、何が？ヒーローに決まってるにゃ。
One single thought begins to take shape in my mind, quickly morphing into a full-blown plan. It's what I've always longed for. A powerful existence capable of solving any problem. The city desperately needs a hero, someone who can protect it from the cultural damage of urban legends. Plus, it might be good marketing for Cosplay Day. I write down my words meticulously as I sort through my thoughts.
秋葉原で暗躍する爬虫人間。墜落した UFO。人間蒸発。このままじゃ秋葉原はバラード・オブ・ネクローシスに出てくるシンとゴールディアの二の舞にゃ。そうなってからじゃ遅いのにゃ。
I actually respect Ferris a lot because she's kind of like an actual very shrewd businesswoman, and she's like succeeded at like, you know, managing this like restaurant and other things in her life. So.
マユシーには言葉の意味がよくわからないのですにゃ。
So there's a little bit of respect for Ferris and her, you know, what do you call that? Forgetting the word for it. Nay? Yeah? Nay? Nay? Nay!
都市伝説の真相を突き止めて嘘だと証明するのにゃ。
But like she has this persona and she runs this business and she goes to like meetings and stuff. She's actually very mature for her age. Nay.
君が一人で？
Her hustle. There you go. I have a lot of respect for her hustle. For someone her age, she's a tremendous amount of hustle.
調査するのはフェイリスじゃないにゃ。
The girl got some damn mad hustle. Exactly. she liked them big streamer girls, kind of, you know.
フェイリスは秋葉原の守護戦士シャノワールになるにゃ。そして都市伝説からこの秋葉原を守るにゃ。なるほどね。それ私も一緒に行っちゃダメかな。フェイリスだけじゃ心配だし、ちょっと気になるんだよね。その都市伝説がさ。
I usually use the word hustle to justify behavior I otherwise find questionable. Just / being honest. It can be, yeah. You could be. Right there. I don't know, I use hustle and like, to sort of like mean like, I don't know how to explain it. What I think of hustle. I don't want to give examples, but I think you know. Justify behavior that you find questionable. Okay. I mean, I think I use it in the same way too. But I also think of it as like, you know, for people who do like white hat kind of stuff. That's one fake as biatch, but I respect her hustle. Lol, okay. Yeah, that too. But it's also for like anyone, I use kind of like the term for like anyone who's like kind of following their passion and able to make it work and they're kind of successful in life. Do you respect my hustle, Inky? I do respect your hustle, Omni. You got hustle, man. You do have hustle. Mad hustle. I hustle hard, girl. I know you do. So, mad respect.
それじゃあ今からフェイリスとスズニャンは秋葉原を守る正義のコンビニャン。ヒーローの相棒か。悪くないアイデアだね。
I feel like I gotta up my hustle. So, aww, I'm your best friend. Omni's my best friend. But yes, I feel like I should probably work on my hustle a little more. But anyways. It's that song! Omni! It's a song! We're gonna sit here and we're gonna enjoy it for a little bit. After we make arrangements to meet up at the lab later and return to our respective part-time jobs. Is it groaning and making weird noises? No! We were talking about this earlier and Mr. Baum agrees with me too. I don't know if Mr. Baum is here. Oh no, he went off to cook dinner. But this version of the song is clean sounding. It's only in like the STEINS Elite version where it sounds a little muddy. This is like, I guess you could say this is like the original song. And it sounds cleaner. Like I don't hear the weird groaning in this one. You hope one day to be able to hear it. It's only in the STEINS Elite version. This song's so bangin'. It is banging. Our hearts are filled with excitement over the thought of becoming heroes, almost as if we'd found a brand new hobby. Would you want to become a superhero, guys? If you had a chance to become a superhero, would you become a superhero? That bass line, listen to it. I think it was really like the bass that was causing that weird ass groaning noise that was so disturbing. It was really weird too because I didn't know what it was about the song that disturbed me when I first heard it in STEINS Elite. It took me a while to notice that, oh, it was this song that was causing like some weird kind of almost what do you call that, like subconscious kind of disturbing noise. I don't know. Listen to it. I love that bass line. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, this song is banging. I do like the song. I liked it before. It's just really weird listening to it in STEINS Elite and being disturbed by it at the same time. I liked it, but was disturbed by it at the same time. Banging Japanese office music. I don't know what was the name of the song? I forgot. It's like the lab music or something like that. Work productivity, teamwork. solving problems. My Yuri-chan, who we'd asked to make our costumes, excitedly thinks over some designs. The end of the workday can't come soon enough. But there's something else I'm even more excited for at the lab. Okabe-san and Daru-san are both there. As someone who doesn't have many friends, having people I can get excited and silly with is very important to me. Just thinking about what craziness we might get up to today is enough to put me in a good mood. I'd be kind of the same way. Having fun, silly friends. You got mail. Kuroki. Who's Kuroki? Oh, her butler. Today's dinner. I've sent for fresh sea urchin today. It seems you'll be returning home late. When should I have it prepared? Sorry for replying so late today. I'll be home a little after 9, probably. I wish I could have sea urchin prepared for me. I know, fresh sea urchin. It's supposed to be kind of like a delicacy, I believe, in Japan. And Kuroki is her butler. Her personal butler. Change settings. Change wallpaper. What should we change the wallpaper to? Should we make it of herself? Or maybe Suzuha. It's kind of, this is a really cute image of her. We'll make it Suzuha. Yeah, super narc. Well, before I set Kurisu's picture, it's so cute. It's a sleeping picture of her. I set this picture when I was playing Okabe's storyline, because you play Okabe in the first storyline. And then when it switched over to Makise, for some reason the wallpaper was still set to this one. It's supposed to reset for each character, but it persisted, so I opened her phone and it'd be like a picture of herself. Yeah, sort of creepy. Sleeping girl wallpaper. I kind of like this one too. It's a really cute picture of her. Okay, we set it to her. What about male ringtone? Wait, I didn't get to preview it? Yeah, we go with that one. Or what's this one? Oh, I like that one. Confirmed. Oh, these are just the same thing. We'll go with this one. Confirmed. These are such old school ringtones though. Sure, I know lots of union members, but the reality is that my relationship with them is anything but friendly or relaxed. If anything, I'm cautious around them because of how antagonistic they can be. In that sense, Okabe-san and the others are among the few friends who I can let my guard down around. But...
Okarin to Makise氏ならバイトでずっと留守にしてるよ。
Daru-san indifferently informs Mayuri-chan and myself on the current situation as we enter the lab. It's a bit deflating considering I was so hyped to come here. In order to avoid letting my true feelings hang out, I exaggerate my behavior and pitch my voice an octave higher than usual.
せっかく意見を聞こうと思ったのにタイミング悪いにゃ。
He looks so stacked in this one. That's funny, like some people were like saying, is he like fat, like big, or what's going on here? And then some people were saying like he does look like really built. I think he's supposed to have like a mixture of like a flabby body, but like he kind of looks kind of strong at the same time. He's just got a lot of flab over that layer of like muscle.
フェイリスタンには僕がいるよ。コミマ用の衣装っしょ。ヒーローのことなら何でも聞いておくれよ。
Comic Giga Market, a massive otaku event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Sight. Every Komima, thousands of artists gather to sell their creations, which range from erotic manga based on popular anime to original figures, music, and games. The next Komima will be held on August 15th.
違うよダルくん。コミマ用のじゃなくて。
Just as Mayuri-chan is about to finish speaking, the door bursts open. Amane-san comes rolling into the lab.
遅くなってごめんね。
おお、Amane氏も来たん？これはいよいよ魅惑のハーレムルートが開放か？
Harem route. A route in Galge. Galge means gal game. I think it's the term that they use for dating sims that typically ends in all the heroines falling in love with the protagonist. It's common for there to be another route split after conquering all the heroines. Or no, wait, maybe Galge is to do with like erotic games. Erotic dating sim games, possibly?
相変わらずだね。
Galge.
橋田至。アルバイト、お疲れ様。さっき下のお店を覗いたけど、すずにはいなかったにゃ。あちゃー、ごめんね。きっと店の奥にいたと思うんだけど、店長のブラウン管講座が長くてさ。店長にゃ？それならしょうがないにゃ。あれは洗脳レベルにゃ。知ってるの？あの話はバイトだけにするもんだと思ってた。
天音氏だけじゃないよ。うっかりブラウン管について聞くと機嫌の悪い時なんていつまでも喋り続けるんだ。
そういえばちょっとイラついてたな。
Oh, these cute girls. Wait, wait, are you referring to Daru as well? Like he's so cute.
あんまり騒いだら後で怒られるかも。
They all
オカ
cute.
リンも家賃が3倍にされるとか言ってたし。
His Daru is a cutie pie. Because he's a super hacker as well. Just like Omni. Super hacker!
でも今日は会議だけだから関係ないにゃ。気にせず始めるのにゃ。
Does that make Omni a cutie too?
それでフェリスタンがイメージしてる
Super hacker equals cutie
どんな
pie?
感じ
Yes.
なん？
I would say so. Daru turns into his computer chair to face us, hands still placed on the keyboard so that he can immediately start typing. Wait, is he trying to... Oh, he's actually taking their ideas down or something. That's kind of cute. Like, he's like participating in this like meeting for like cosplay ideas. I cross my arms and start to visualize all the different kinds of heroes I thought of on the way over. Needless to say, there's only one correct answer.
シャノワールにゃ。
Shanowaru. She's been my favorite character ever since the anime started airing. She gets to run through the city at night, beating up criminals every which way. I can only imagine it must feel amazing. Does anyone know like what anime that this might be like replicating? I know like there's like anime series that they like kind of spoof that are based on kind of like real anime. I tend to feel particularly strongly about this whenever I have the crushing weight of the Union and the May Queen Nyan responsibilities weighing on me. After hearing my answer, Daru-san cuts straight to the chase.
今やってるやつね。じゃあそれでいいんじゃね？
Since I'm already set on what I want to do, he's probably wondering what the point of this little meeting is. He begins to run his fingers across the keyboard, which, with incredible speed, and in moments, the character pops up on the screen. Wait, what?
ダルにゃん冷たいにゃ。
そういうことじゃないんだ。コスのデザイン決めって言うから、てっきりオリジナルかと。
ただのコスプレじゃダメにゃ。
It's something necessary in order for me to be me. It can't be an imitation. It has to be the original. I'm not pretending to be the Chat Noir. I'm going to become Chat Noir. And anyhow, the first gen Chat Noir isn't very cat-like at all. She's definitely cute, but her design goes against the whole image of the character, which means black cat in French. If this is going to be my new mask, I'm going to be picky about getting it right.
イメージカラーは黒で、もっとかっこいい感じがいいにゃ。
This character design that they're showing here doesn't look anything like someone that would fit the name Chat Noir. She looks a little like Cardcaptor Sakura with the wand. I don't know.
オリジナルでかっこいい感じか。
そういえば、シャノワールってもともとは秋葉原の古い都市伝説だ
Oh,
ったんだよ
another
ね。
urban legend.
らしいね。1970年代後半から80年代にかけての実話だって聞いたお。秋葉が電気街として有名になり始めた頃、 用心棒として外国人露天商と商店主のいざこざを収めてたんだと。
へえ。
かなり強かったみたいでさ、海兵隊上がりの外国人をガンガン投げ飛ばしたって、この辺りじゃ知る人ぞ知る噂とかで、僕とオカリンもブラウン氏から聞いたんだ。
I like how we still get to listen to this music. That reminds me, an old memory of mine resurfaces. It's of a masked figure in a black bodysuit grabbing a stall keeper by the collar and saying something. That was...
フェイリスも小さい頃に
Oh, she actually saw it when she was a kid.
マジ？
ねえねえ、どんな感じだった？アニメとは違ってマスクで顔を隠して全身タイツを着てたような気がしたにゃ。
Wait a minute. If this was in the 70s to the 80s, does that mean it could have been Amane? Suzuha? Because she goes back into time into the 1975, so it could have been her. It could have been her doing that. I don't know. It sounds really suspicious. And she's really strong too, like because she has training from the future, so she kind of comes across as being really strong. Well, it's interesting that it's when Mayushi brings up that, oh hey, this was a person who existed between 70s and 80s. And she does go, yeah, oh see, late 70s and early 80s, so yeah. Well, that's kind of interesting that we might get to see a little more of Suzuha and like what happens to her when she goes back in time. Because we know that she fails. She actually failed at getting the machine in this world line. So I don't know. Yeah, she failed. She failed, and I think that's why I think she commits suicide. Possibly? I can't remember now if that's in this world line that she commits suicide or not. She couldn't live with her failure. After she got her memory back, after all those years, she basically lived like a carefree life. But then I don't know how that fits in with like how this potentially might be her being a superhero back then. I don't know. It's too confusing. Too many storylines. Wait, what is he saying? Full body tights, twisting and contorting her body in all sorts of sexy ways. Lord. His nose is bleeding. His nose is bleeding. He's got a nosebleed. Things are too hot. Oh, it disappeared. Is not but a gentleman's providence. What does that mean? The realm of imagination is not but a gentleman's providence. You like my Mayuri's hair? Oh, it switched from Mayuri. Anyway, try drawing what she looked like on this. Wait, oh, I interrupted her. Wait, is there no line for that? I interrupted it. I like black hair, not a redhead guy, lol. Does that mean you might like Luca too? Luca is, this... Luca has short hair and black hair. Does that mean you like Luca too? Doesn't Luca have a penis? In one of the world lines he doesn't. Yeah, they look pretty similar though. They're both cute though. They're both pretty cute. He's still a little cutie pie though. Yeah, I know he is. He makes a better looking girl even when he's a dude. Here, we'll put Mayuri there. I salute with confidence and start to run the pen across the paper. Her full body tights, as the name might suggest, are exactly like something you'd see on TV, shiny and all black. Her hood extends from the upper body of the suit and onto her head. I think the eyes were like goggles.
こん
Oh,
な感じかにゃ。
that's actually really cute. She's not a bad drawer.
ああ、なるほどね。フェイリスタンが見たのって、もしかしてアメコミを元にしたコスじゃね？
I also like mint hair. Trying to think of other characters that have mint hair. Does Miku have mint hair? No, Miku's more like a teal colored hair. I can't really think of any like anime characters that have mint colored hair. Or none really come to mind right now. That's such a cute drawing though.
アメコミってどういうことにゃ？
あっちのスーパーヒーローって筋肉を見せるために体のラインが出るコスを着るんだ。全身タイツなんかもろにそんな感じだと思われ。
Show off their muscles.
筋肉を。なんでにゃ？
Kiniko.
そりゃあっちは必殺技とか使わないし、解決方法といえば殴り合いなわけで、筋肉のある方が強く見えるっしょ。
なるほど。それでボディースーツにゃ。
日本のヒーローは歌舞伎をベースにしているところがあって、自己紹介をビシッと決めたり必殺技で派手にしたがるけど
That's actually interesting to think about it that way.
あっちはそうは考えないのだぜ。
Japanese heroes tend to find their roots in kabuki theater. Yeah, kabuki. Yeah, they're like that though. Like if you think about like the heroes in like Japanese media as like Power Rangers, they always have like really flashy super boots. But they don't, yeah, they're not quite like North American like heroes. Green Power Ranger, the best. Doesn't he turn into the white Power Ranger? Yeah, I watched Power Rangers.
ヒラヒラ系のデザインだよね。ヒーローっていうより魔法少女ってイメージだったけどな。
文化の違いってやつっしょ。そこは受けるように設定を変えたってことで。それにアニメ版は結構アメコミを意識した作りになってるんだお。本物のシャノワールになるなら原点回帰って線は悪くないんじゃないか。
Really? I watched it recently again. Twitch had a thing where they aired all their episodes a year or two ago. That's kind of funny. Like you watched like all of it, like you all. That's amazing. I don't really remember it, a lot of it. Oh, okay. I remember I watched it like almost religiously when I was a kid, which is funny because I think it aired when I was in high school. There was a bunch of shit after the original one. Oh, okay. I think I only really watched like the original stuff, really. I don't know if no, I don't think I ever really watched any of the like the new reboot stuff or anything like that.
私は可愛い路線より筋肉を見せる方が好みだね。ドカーンバシーンって単純明快じゃん。
Bashin. Amanesa lowers her hips and throws out a fist.
マユシーなら体の線が出る方はセクシーすぎてちょっと考えちゃうのです。
It's too sexy. I don't hate magical girl designs or anything, but so many frills wouldn't differentiate it enough from May Queen and Yanyan's
思い
uniforms.
切ってセクシー路線もありかにゃ。
Oh, maybe it's okay to go sexy. Tado-san's nostrils start to flare up.
きたー！セクシーフェイリスタン爆誕とかいい！
He's getting really
そんじゃ
excited.
ボディスーツでいくとして細かいデザインはどうするん？
Dado-san's fingers continue to run across the keyboard. He pulls up character illustration after character illustration on the screen.
マスク一つでもいろいろあるみたいだお。顔全体を覆うスパイダーガールに口元だけ出すバッドガール。キャッドウーマンは元祖シャノワールと似ててゴーグル派っぽい。
Wait, Cad woman? Let's see. Catwoman, one of the American comic book hero Batman's enemies. She first appeared in the 1930s as a villain, but has since been used as both an ally and a romantic interest for the hero. She's even appeared on film multiple times, getting her own standalone movie in 2004. Her costume in said motion picture was quite revealing, and almost bondage suit-like. The Batman, yeah. I love how this is fictional, but like almost everything that's being said here is like on point about, you know, Catwoman. You're a bad man? One of the American comic book hero Batman's sidekicks. There have been multiple bad girls up until now. The original bad girl was the daughter of the police commissioner who worked day in and day out to fight crime. In a tragic comic book moment, she was crippled from the waist down by Batman's arch enemy. Since then, she appears in a wheelchair, operating under a different codename to support Batman. Spider-Girl, an American comic book heroine who can climb walls and swing from building to building. She's the daughter of the super popular Spider Guy and does her crime fighting in a parallel world. The costume she wears covers her entire face, much like Spider Guy's costume. Spider Guy. Spider Guy. Yeah, Catwoman was in a bondage suit. Was it a bondage suit? The 2004 version? I have no idea. It's a bondage suit? Well, I know it was like a full tight like bodysuit, but is it considered like a bondage suit? I don't know. I know nothing. So much latex. Yeah, Spider Guy. I don't know. And then it's there's Catwoman. And it's Badman. It's off by like one letter. So dumb. Anyway. Oh, you missed the illustration that she did for her costume. Oh, it's a capes are bad ideas. As we learned from that what was that movie? Capes are bad. Edna says capes are bad idea. They get stuck in things. Wait, powerful girl. It's okay, I've been playing this game too, so okay. Wait, does this mean that you're gonna buy it or something? Or, oh, I guess I could share it for you if you want. I think I have to like re-enable it for you for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, we can do that. Powerful girl! I mean, after all, I did play, did you see that I played Mirror's Edge? That was your copy. I was playing your copy of Mirror's Edge. Who's Powerful Girl? An American comic book character, the cousin of Superman and Superman. No, guys, it's not Superman, it's Superman. Superman himself. She fights crime in a pure white costume. Her plentiful bosom is visible in her low-cut outfit, making her popular for her sexiness. Most folks in Japan have no idea who she is. Who the fuck is Powerful Girl? Thanks for playing my copy. I never played it. I have it for PS3. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that you never played it. Oh, Power Girl. Is there such a thing as Power Girl? Is that what this is? Is it a Powerful Girl? I've never heard of Power Girl. She's the cousin of Superman? My god. There's all of these fucking superheroes I had no idea about. Hugs, Omni. Are you taking off? Is that what that means? Wait, I didn't mean to auto that. Wait, I missed the line. The more I look at them, the more I start to see chat noir in them. All the characters Dota-san pulls up are wearing tightly fitting bodysuits. Oh, there's the illustration. It's so cute. It's so cute. I know, although it doesn't really conceal much of her face. I like the hat hood thing though. It looks like a cat eating her head. Looks like something I draw, yeah. It's super cute. I like the tail too. The same hero I saw in the past.
しかし、なんでここまで性的なんかね、あっちのヒロインって。 これはこれで癖になりそうだお。
I guess America likes their sexy looking heroes
ところで
in their
機
skin
能性
tight
はどうな
suits.
の？
Amane-san's gaze is razor sharp. I've never seen her look so intense. She seems unusually accustomed to asking questions like this.
ちょい待ち。
Daughter-san's fingers once again glide across his keyboard. Within seconds, he's found his
これ
target.
によると防弾効果とか激しい取っ組み合いでも破けない素材とか身を守るものとしての意味合いが大きいみたいだお。
Oh, I see you are just chatting today. Kappa. Sup, line break? How you doing?
確かに市販の服じゃすぐボロボロになりそうだね。
Cause yes, just chatting makes so much sense when you have no face cam. Does anyone ever do that? Like, just chatting with no face cam? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Maybe people do it. I don't know.
身元を隠して
Yes, I saw someone do that. And no mic either. It was weird. Did they have like a lot of people watching it though? I'm just curious. Because I'm under the impression that most people like go into just chatting because they want to like, you know, watch a stream with a face cam at least. With people just like talking about weird things. Or something. No, because just chatting since this game's only gameplay is options and next. No, look. There's you can set your phone. I can play around with my phone. Alright? I can customize my phone. Alright, Lime? Like, come on. You know what I just noticed? This phone has 3G. That's how old the data technology in this game is. Like 25 plus people watching. She was chatting in the chat and some VN in the background with nothing happening. 3G. I know, right? 3G. It's kind of funny. It's telling of the times of this game. That's kind of like I don't understand that sometimes. You know, Pixel Puppy. I guess though, like in just chatting, you get a lot of people going through, like there's a lot of like, I want to say foot traffic, I guess. Because just chatting is a really popular category. So I guess people just click through randomly. I don't know. No idea. GGG's. Yeah, basically. I think it's just because she's some cute grid. Wait, but you said that there was no camera or voice even. So how did they even know it's a cute grill? You know, I've actually seen guys use what's it? You know what VTubers are? So I've actually seen guys like use like female models. Yeah, not that day, I guess. She had like 5k followers. Oh, okay, maybe. So, okay, so maybe her like, maybe her chat was like based on her own followers list. I don't know. No idea. Amane-san points to a specific character.
この人がつけてるコウモリのマークは？
犯罪者に自分という存在を知らしめるためって書いてある。つまり、ハッタリだ。
Yeah, Sundu got exposed because of a technical malfunction, and she lost a shitload of followers. That's funny. Hentai! Sup, Blackbeard? How you doing? This isn't hentai. Why is it that anime is always associated with hentai? It's not always the case.
あんまり関係なさそうだね。 見栄えがするならつければいいよ。
Although I will admit to, I did stream by accident a game that I thought was a normal visual novel, but then it turned out to be a little more than that, as I found out like 15 minutes in. Yeah, Sai song, Sayonauta. Yeah. I didn't know. I sincerely didn't know, but by that point I was like, Alright, I can either stop this or I can just keep going and we're just gonna skip around this parts. It's funny, on Steam I think they've released like a re-enhanced version. You can, if you do get the Steam version, you can turn off the adulty stuff. But I wasn't playing the Steam version, so I didn't have that option to turn off those things. I thought, no. Did you play it, Pixel Puppy? Have you played it? The first scene comes from like when he goes home and then he introduces you. You're basically introduced to Saya, and then it goes quickly, you know, from there, like why he's so enamored with her and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The game pretty much jumps into it to like illustrate like why he still has purpose in the world and why he didn't like off himself. I really don't believe you know what I was lolling. Wait, what? I really don't believe you know what I was, lol. Wait, what? English? Do you mean to say you don't really believe that I was not aware that it was a H game? No, I really truly was not aware that it was an H game when I first started streaming it. And then by that point I was like already kind of like invested in this story, and I was like, I really want to see where this fucking story goes. So I went with it anyways. But I just what's it? I just kind of glossed over like the naughty parts. Yeah, I don't remember seeing an H scene until Saya and the other girl would do. No, it wasn't that scene. It was it goes back to him. He goes home, like, you know, okay, you know how it starts out, he's with his friends, and then it illustrates like how like he sees like the world's all fucked up and distorted, and so he can get away from his friends fast enough. So he goes right home, and then he's in his home, and immediately you're introduced to Saya, and then like that didn't take very long to get to that point. And then right after, like, he's talking with Saya, like, you know, they go straight into, like, you know, that stuff. LOL. LOL. Anyways.
なくてもいいにゃ。マークで説明するより、パッと見て黒猫ってわかるシルエットがいいにゃ。
黒猫。
なるほどね。そうすると、ボディースーツとマスクだけで十分だね。でもそれだけだとなんか地味だよね。
But yeah, Saya no Uta was a great story. I really enjoyed the story. That must have slipped my mind, but now that I think about it, the H scenes were kind of integral to the plot. That one wasn't like super necessary, but it was more also to like illustrate like why he hadn't like commit suicide by that point. I think he had tried to before he met Saya, so he was kind of like fortunate that he met Saya when he did, and that saved him from like you know, killing himself because he wanted to. I love Saya no Uta, it's so good. Yeah, it's really great. It's honestly really, really good. But like, there's no way that they could ever like, I don't know, come up with more for the story, or like a sequel or anything from the way they ended it. But that's okay. It was a good story in itself. Did you play Narcissu? No, I haven't played that one. I have that one actually. Is that one also an adult game? An H one? No? Not adult. Okay. So I can stream it without problems. No problem. Wait, what was she talking about? Cool black cat sort of design. Alright. I like how she describes it, like swoosh, squeeze, sorta. Knowing my preferences, you'll love it? Oh, okay. That's some like high praise for the game. Well, I'll consider adding that to the backlog. It probably will be a bit of time though. I'm kind of more into like the STEINS series as it is. So
シュッとしてギュッだから。
じゃあ明日までに用意しておくね。
I have to also space out my visual novel streams because I can't play one after the other, or otherwise I'd kill my voice.
早っ
That's really fast. Tomorrow.
ジョブにゃ。
だってフェリスちゃんもすぐに来たいでしょ。まゆし頑張っちゃいます。
さすがまゆしにゃ。
That hustle.
職人だね。
僕も頑張ったんだけど。
How did he work hard? He just like looks shit up on the computer. Taru-san looks over at us, his eyes uncharacteristically sad. So, just like I always do at Miyai Queen Nyan, I naturally take Taru-san's hands and gaze deep into his eyes.
もちろんダルニャにも感謝してるにゃ。おかげで助かったにゃ。
Okay,
ありがとう、ダルニャ。
I think I'm gonna probably call the stream soon. I'm just looking for like a good kind of scene end to this section. Just as Taro-san regains his smile, he pulls a USB stick out from his PC and passes it over to Mai-chan with a bam.
まゆし、これ参考に使ってくれ。みんなが話してる間にコピっておいた参考画像のデータだを。
That's sneaky.
ありがとうダルくん。でもできれば印刷しといてもらえると嬉しいな。
オッケー、任せといて。
さすがダルニャ。かっこいいにゃ。
Yeah.
はっはっは、どうってことないさフェイリスタン。いやー、できる男はつらいよね。
よし、それじゃあ話がまとまったところで今日は解散だね。
After waiting for the images to print, we all leave the lab. Okay, there we go. That's a good stopping point, I think. Right? There we go. There's no music here, though. Can I quit? Ah, whatever. Let's do a quick raid here. We got Omni playing some Subnautica. Or rather, Omnified Subnautica. So, let's go see hi. I'm gonna go and get some dinner. There we go. Thank you to everyone who came out in today's stream to watch me play this VN. Good stream. Thank you. But yeah, it wasn't short as Mr. Baum would believe this game to be. So I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow. It just depends on how my throat's doing. I would like to try and finish this game, but I have to kind of like ease up on visual novels sometimes so that I don't kill myself. But yeah, we'll see if we get to this tomorrow. If not, I'll probably go back to Beautiful Desolation. But yeah, anyways, have a great rest of your evening or day, wherever you guys are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next stream.